Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. We are live here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope y'all had a good morning this morning, man. I hope y'all had a good night last night. Today is Friday, April 22nd. It is 9:21 a.m. We got about 9 minutes. The bill's about to open here. The market's about to open, you guys. It is Friday, though, man. We made it. We did it. We here, y'all. We here. We at the finish line, man. So we good so far. So far, nothing really, nothing going on. Pre-market just kind of being a little bit at a standstill here. Still a little shocked, I think they feel like, from yesterday. So we're going to see, man, how this thing open because pre-market ain't really giving us nothing too clear. Now, it is more red still, so the bleeding didn't stop. But at the end of the day, anything can still happen here. They can open it up and right in 7-8 minutes here and just pop it straight up, or they're gonna drop it. They're gonna give us something. But right now they just they're building anticipation and momentum. That's all they're doing. So keep that in mind. Snapchat, their earnings ain't really did nothing yet. IV crush if you're out of the money. If you're still in the money, you see your number near the board, you should be fine. You're going to lose half. But once they get the needle actually moving, it should start to pick back up. It'll round back up. You'll see it. So don't be confused. Don't be worried. Like I said, if you're in the money at the money, you should be fine. It's going to take nothing but half. Just relax. It has to move first, and that's Snapchat earnings. They're really priced in about $6.60. That's how Snapchat got to move either direction. You see they ain't did that yet, so they necessarily don't gotta do that either. But it's just that's what Wall Street's expecting. So I think it's gonna happen here. They usually don't, not do the move that they said they was gonna do on earnings. At the end of the day, they are a corporation. They can do whatever they want. So we're just playing it as Wall Street's predicament anyway. So. That's what we like to do here at LCLD, follow the smart money. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, let me read you guys the description before we really get started here today, man. It's Friday. We're going to do a lot of stuff, though, man. We're going to play LCLD Jeopardy. It's a lot to do we're going to do today, man. But this is live coverage from the stock and crypto market, live ideas of thought and studies. This is not financial advice on this stream or with this company. With that being said, good luck, everybody. Good luck. We're going to play some music here while in the pre-market. We're getting started here. We're getting warmed up. It's go time, you guys. Good luck. If you're in the group play on Snap, pay attention to the live stream. I'm going to have the play pulled up here. I got the straddle pulled up on Snapchat. We're in the straddle right now. Like I said, we need a $6 movement. They ain't did it yet, so they're going to probably take majority of what we already paid here. But I'm gonna keep that. What we paid. I'm gonna keep the play up here so everyone can see it here, and no one can think, oh, well, he didn't do this. He didn't. Well, nah. It's all up here. It's on the board. Numbers on the board. I need you guys to pay attention. So tighten up. Tune in. Let's get it. We got Snapchat earnings on the board, ladies and gentlemen. They already presented, but they haven't moved. So let's see which way they're going. Let's see what all the hypes and chatters about, you guys. We're about to find out here in about 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back.
Finesse.
All right.
We are QT Man.
Finesse. One right. Go Spizzy. Finesse. Hey, I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Finesse. I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the Jake. Finesse. I'm all about that cake. Ain't worried about no snakes. Ain't worried about no jakes. I'm all about that pay. You niggas in the way. Get the fuck up out my face. Get the fuck up out my space. Cause I'm headed headed to the gate. Yeah, I'm tryna get that rate. Yeah, I'm tryna hit your bait. Then we headed to the bay. Talking about that Frito Lay. I got options yeah for days. I got options yeah for days. I'm finessing. Never stressing. I got a bad bitch, I'm tryna get her pregnant. I got a sweet lick, it's time to send a message. I got a big Glock, I'm tryna get your best friend. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. I ran it up finessing. I'm ballin', check me. I'm the answer, come and test me. But nobody disrespect me. Cause I'm stepping on their necklace and I'm sliding with my weapon. I'm the hardest in my section. TTG, go ask your best friend. I'm a soldier, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. Ain't no folding, nigga. Ain't no folding, nigga. What you hold, nigga? I thought I told you, nigga. You stepping over, nigga. My gift been golden, nigga. My strength they folding, nigga. I'm from that bowler, nigga. I'm chilly cola, nigga. Go get a bowler, nigga. I'm tripping over, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. You stepping over, nigga. One rap finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. I'm finessing. 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 Finessing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. We got 2 minutes left. The market is about to open. This is pre-market still here. About to open up. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get to the briefing. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this. So it looks like we do have something going on here live. It's Representative Joy Taylor Greene. She's fighting court challenges to re-elect herself. Okay. So we'll tune into that. The market's about to open though. We'll see. This might be moving the market. We'll find out here shortly, but let's tune in, man. The market's about to open. We're gonna tune into this, but pay attention to Snapchat, you guys. We just have that audio playing. Plays up so you guys can see your numbers.
Michael, can you hear me back there? Testing 1, 2, 3. That sounds a lot loud. Everybody's good. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Again, I don't want to hold it. You hear me okay? Thank you.
And we're open. Ding, 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 ding. We're open, you guys. Here we go. Let's see what they're going to pay out here. Nothing moving yet on the snap contracts at all. No movement yet on the snap contracts at all. So that's how you know they didn't do anything. They can't. I told you. They're not going to do nothing to us until. Okay, here we go. Now we got some movement here. Now they're pricing it in. You see they took majority of everything, as you guys can see. Down 80%, down 93%. They wiped us here, it looks like. Because they're not moving. They're just staying literally in one spot. Okay, now starting to try to fight here, but what the hell is that? That's not enough, obviously. So the money's starting to come back in here now. It's starting to come back in here now. They just reset the contracts. But it's still not like it's not enough, man. It's not looking like enough. That needle's a little weak right now. It has to pick up more, you guys. We got to see numbers on the board. This is the same numbers from yesterday, so this ain't enough for Snapchat. Now, the SPY is coming down here. Let me zoom in on the SPY. SPY starting out to come down. Netflix looks like it's trying to fight up. We got a lot of action everywhere here. We got a lot of action everywhere here. But Snap wiped this, you guys, as you guys can see. So everyone can see that. No one can say, dang, I didn't get nothing. Oh yeah, Snap did it. It wasn't our fault. It was Snap's fault. Um, they're literally still in the same range at opening. Like, make a move, you know. And I think it might come, it might happen, but as of right now, still ain't did nothing. And it's the time to move is now. So, but the put contract is not wiped completely. Neither is the call, but they're both down bad, as you can see from what we paid yesterday. Price got reset all the way here. So, and it looks like Snap is literally trying to stay in the same spot. If y'all paying attention right now, these first 2 minutes, these first candles, they still in the same spot. That's not what we need right now. The Snap gotta move out the range. That's the key to earnings here. So, this is a great example play for real. You guys get to see what's happening, see what's going on, see how earnings really work, and why you don't want to just play every earnings like that, because they're not all gonna turn out like Netflix. They're not all gonna turn out like Netflix. They're not all gonna turn out like Tesla. They're gonna turn out. Some of them gonna be like this. Snapchat is a prime example. They're gonna be stubborn. They want to stay in the same spot. They don't want to really pay nobody, so they're gonna take everybody money. That's just how it works. But I mean, once it break out of this range, Snapchat will eventually move, you guys. So keep that in mind. They didn't have to do it today. They don't have to do it today. Now they can do it next week. They can stall us, piss us off. I'm like, dang, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, but they put time on it. That's what it looks like right now. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, at the end of the day, it might still break out. We still got a chance, but theta's full effect here. So they got to start going now on Snapchat. So keep that in mind. We'll keep them pulled up, though, and see. Like I said, we're still in the straddle. I ain't going to touch it until we can at least, get out of the range. If not, I'll just let it simulate and go whatever to whatever. So we all knew the risk on this one. But at the end of the day here, we're checking out the overall market here. Now, Amazon is starting to pick up here. They're up $13 now. Let's see here. Netflix is here. Snapchat is starting to pick up here, you guys. So you guys be paying attention. Be paying attention to the call, I guess, and seeing if it can reach there. I don't know if it will, though. It looks really weak to me, though. It really does look really weak to me, you guys. But as you can see here, down 6% here today. Due to the group option we just decided to do, everybody's down. But it's cool. Robert, the slow. Let me refresh the page. And Netflix is picking up, though. Snap is starting to try to pick up. But remember, we need about $31.50 on the board, or it's not going to matter at this point. At this point, we need that and break even at this point. But if they can't do that, it's not going to matter at this point. Yeah. So that's just what we're facing now with them. Other than that, come on, probably head on the computer. Snap is starting to pick up, though. Now, I'm trying to see what the game's looking like here. Robinhood is trying to act very slow. They do this all the time. It's time to make some money. Really funny. But Snapchat is at $30 here, you guys. Netflix just, tagged at $2.21, 93 cents. Snapchat is trying to finally break out of the range, but like I said, you guys, that really won't be a lot if they can't just keep it up. You got to keep that momentum going. This is still technically the same range here. SPY's coming down. SPY is coming down here. So just be cautious right now. I'm paying attention to Amazon. I'm paying attention to everybody. Amazon's only up 5 or 7 now. We might still have a sell-off here going on. That's what it might be looking like. SPY's coming down, 436. We're in the bear market here, you guys. The VIX is up here at $23. Snap is fighting his hardest to get out of $30, but it don't look like it's going to even happen. It looks like they're going to hold them right there, those little fuckers. But I'm paying attention to the SPY is coming down here, you guys. 435.95 right now, new low on the SPY. SPY's coming down here, so that's your key here right now. SPY is selling off. Netflix not doing nothing still the same spot. Snapchat not doing anything. We're taking a look here at Amazon right now. Let's see. It's about that time for these guys here. So it looks like they tried to go up. I'm seeing resistance at $29.87 on Amazon. But this is Amazon. I'm trying to give it some time, be smart about it. It's only been 6 minutes. SPY's popping back up here now. That's what I'm saying. Amazon, This might can go back to 3,000 here, or it might not. That's what I'm looking at with Amazon right now. Netflix popped up back here again. Snapchat actually is starting to pick up here, so it looks like someone is starting to get on Snapchat's ass about, like, you gotta move, dog. You gotta move. You can't just sit still. But at the same time, though, it still wiped the contracts, though, you guys. So that's what you guys need to understand, though. Theta got us here. They stalled too much. Basically, they didn't go anywhere. Kept going up and down, up and down. Netflix is picking up here. Spies actually just turned around, picking up here. Netflix at 222. But other than that, though, Snap's trying, like I said, with this $30 range, but it don't look like it's gonna cover everything, you guys. So that was a lotto group. You know, we might take an L here on this one, you guys. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. But it just depends, though. You know, if Snap can start picking up $31.15 on Snapchat. So if they can just keep what you see right now up, if they can just keep going, we might be fine. But Netflix is picking up here too. But the SPY is starting to reverse here. Got rejected at VWAP. Amazon is coming back down here now, so they're doing a lot of moving. As you see, I'm changing everything by second here. Everything that I'm saying, that's because the charts are changing and the numbers are changing like that. So I'm trying to stay on task with what I'm seeing here. You know, and it's the volatility. That's all. This is called volatility. So Netflix is fighting up here, you guys, at 222. Amazon's trying to come back down now. Looks like I'm seeing a double rejection here at Amazon. They're not breaking 29.86. But we want to really be cautious because, you know, it's Amazon. We don't want to just say that, oh, they're not going up here. I need to see a little bit more space. I'm waiting on one number to break here. Really, Amazon's about $2 away from me to short them. If they can't get above that, 29.80 here. I know 29.70 is in play to be shorted, and there you go right there. So they're at their support, 29.70. But let's see if they can fold it or hold it. That's what I'm trying to see. SPY's coming down here, 435.70 low of the day. So SPY is coming down here. Snapchat is making a red candle right there at the top at 30. Netflix coming down. Where is Tesla? Amazon coming down here. Amazon coming down. Tesla coming down. They just tagged 1,000, you guys. So it's not looking good. Tesla back below 1,000. I think this might be a bloody sell-off Friday here, you guys. They are just showing us strength into the downside here. I'm not seeing any momentum to the upside. Tesla's selling off here. Amazon still 29.69, you guys. This is a lot of volatility right now. SPY's coming down here, you guys. SPY's coming down here. The snap put not doing anything. Snap call not doing anything. Call not doing anything. So yeah, we're about to go ahead and jump in the water here, you guys. It's been 10 minutes here. It's 9:39 a.m. You should start to get your confirmation here. Amazon's coming down here. SPY's coming down here too. I'm seeing the market really weak here, you guys. So confirmation is starting to kick in. It's been 10 minutes. We about to jump in the water here. It's Lotto Friday at LCAOD. The market is super red here. Super red here on the market right now. But the SPY's right here at the bottom. It's either about to flush or keep dumping here. Let's see here. SPY's coming down here, you guys. Still in all, SPY is coming down. 434.97 new low on the SPY here. So it definitely looks like a sell-off Friday is bound to happen here, you guys. Netflix is coming down here. Now, just keep in mind, this could be a bounce. It's only been about, 10 minutes, 10, 11 minutes. So hold on. It might be a bounce, but it's over. This is a bear market. There's no bull action at all. So keep that in mind. This is a straight bear market right here. 434 on the SPY. There is no bullish momentum at all here. It's straight bearish momentum. The bears are clawing here right now, you guys. So they're witching here a little bit. They're really yanking the needle a lot here. So Amazon just got the needle yanked back up. They're only down $2 again here. The indices are mixed up here. It looks like the Nasdaq might be. Oh no! Yeah, we are in the red. Yeah, the Nasdaq is trying to like flip maybe a little bit, but now we are in the red. The Dow's down 85%. The S&P 500 is down 73%. The Nasdaq's down 40%. The Russell 2000 is down 2.29%. The VIX is ultimately high, you guys, at $24. 5% right now, 5.73%. So the VIX is stupid high. I wouldn't really be, buying no dip right now. I'm shorting here. I'm gonna go short here. I'm going with what I know. The market's red. The VIX is up. So every pop, I'm shorting at this point. I'm gonna call tops on everything at this point. And that's just what we're gonna stick to, man. I'm sticking to what I know here. So we're gonna short. I think we can short right at. It's Lotto Friday on it. Okay, let's see. It really looks weak here, though, you guys. Like I said, I'm just trying to wait for some more confirmation, but it don't look like it's coming up. I'm trying to wait for a bounce here, but I'm not. I don't think I'll get one. I'm trying to wait though, especially on Amazon. You know these fuckers bounce quick. So 434.27 new low today on the spot though. We really are in a bear market, you guys. This market is selling off for sure. Stocks are definitely about to start coming down. So yeah, they're bouncing here. They're bouncing. That was a strong bounce right there on Amazon. So that's why you like to wait here. And this is the bounce I'm waiting for. So hang tight, you guys. A lot of bouncing here, you guys. A lot of bouncing. Whoa, that was a huge bounce. Amazon just shot up $20 out that bounce. They up $4. Amazon's up $4. So look at that bounce on Amazon. Look at it. Look at it. Watch this shit, bro. Hold up. My screen a little delayed. I see. So hold up. Watch this shit though. It's the shit I be talking about. They be cheating, bro. Watch this. Look. Look at Amazon to the left. What the hell? Look. They not done either. Look, they about to still keep on. Mm-mm. Look at this shit. Hold up, they're not done what? Look at that. That's crazy, right? If you would have shorted there, you'd have been mad as hell right now. You see what I'm saying? So you don't buy puts at the bottom, you guys. Prime example. But we're still waiting. Still waiting. Amazon at 29.71. 29.71. So it's a tight spread, man, for real.
Let's go. So everybody got 13. Oh. See the 8.
Yeah, it's getting up on that time. It's been 15 minutes, you guys. The spot looks like it's wanting to bounce right here off the bottom. 433.84, the low of the day on the spot. We're in a bear market. Netflix is actually picking up, though. I'm starting to see some stocks pick up here, too. So it look like Snapchat is consolidating as you guys. They not gonna even budge. That's what's going on. Snapchat is consolidating. They're not budging. They're stalling it. But they're gonna move though. Watch, like I said, watch. They're gonna move. They're gonna do that percentage. You actually saw it after hours yesterday. They just took it back so fast. They did actually hit 17%. That was crazy. But they just never held it. They just brought it right back up. But the spot's coming back down here. Got rejected at the lower band. Amazon like it's got rejected at $29.75. So back to where we just started, basically. They're right back in the middle here, so it can go either way again. Want to be cautious here. You want to really be cautious here. The market is in the red. The actual services PMI numbers is out. The actual is 54.7 versus 58. So the PMI services numbers is out. They just came out. That's breaking news, you guys. The S&P Global Services PMI numbers just came out. So, yeah, that's it. That's out. The actual was actually PMI. It was 59.7 versus 58. So, the market's taking that high. It's taking it. Obviously, with that news just came out, we saw it pop. So, I don't know how they're going to really take it here. I guess they're deciding that now, right now, here, currently, what they're about to really do. The PMI numbers are out, though, you guys. Amazon look like they're rejected, though. They look like they're rejected again at $29.80 here. This might be a good chance. They broke back below their middle. Netflix is curving at the top. I'm noticing, though, really for the weeklies, I'm not seeing a lot of gains. I'm not seeing a lot of gains on the weeklies anymore. It's been a volatile week, though, man. You guys, a lot of people made a lot of money, so this doesn't surprise me. If you take a look at these charts on Robinhood, I've never really seen them act like this before. They're hold like tight. They're like all tight and bunched up. Like they don't want to pay out. You know, they all look like that. Amazon look like that. Everybody look like that. Right? So that's weird motion here. I would definitely not try to go all in on this type of action here. So we are gonna cut back. Netflix is picking up though, 223. Amazon is picking up 29.81. SPA's bouncing here. Snapchat is actually bouncing. So yeah, man, I'm starting to rekindle my thoughts here of how I was gonna play this Friday. It's not really actionable to be really, going crazy here. The kind of credit spread is in controlling the gains. I don't really like that. We like one direction here. We like debit spreads, not credit spreads. But they are choppy as hell right now. I mean, basically, if you would have brought either direction right now, you would have to be quick. Like, these scalps would have to be at least 1 to 3 minutes or you would be behind the contract, I promise. So just relax right now. We still ain't got no good entry. I'm not seeing one. They're doing a lot of moving here. Amazon is going back and forth between $29.80 and $29.60. So that's a credit spread to me, and I don't want to get caught in that tornado on a Friday. Snapchat is trying to do something, but they're still in the channel, so they're doing nothing. It's earnings season, and this is what you got. Then they take everything. They don't care. Let's see. Good thing, though, nobody went all in, so or nobody played that solo, so it's all good here. Nobody really lost anything. But I don't know, you guys. I'm starting to. I mean, it seems like it wants to bounce back up here. It looks like we got support off of 433.84 on the SPY, and it's right back at VWAP 435.49. So stocks can really go either way. Still, we're in the middle again. Just when it looked like it was about to be done, looks like the daggone Bulls are actually spiking up their strength here again, and really showing it. Now, keep in mind, Amazon can move about 2% here, so that's what I'm trying to price in. At this point, those are cheap here, and that's the huge risk. It's a small risk, excuse me, can be a huge reward. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna actually pay it out today. That's what I'm really trying to like factor in here. Like I said, I'm not really seeing these contracts move a lot, so Theta might be really in on them. Like I said, there's so much money being made here all week, especially on the put side for the Bears. So they really might start trying to flip this market here, you guys. It wouldn't surprise me. Amazon's picking up 29.82. The SPY's picking up here. Netflix picking up. So I don't know, you guys. Let's just really stay cautious. That's the best thing we can do. Because, like I said, I don't want to give them no money on today, and it's not gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, I'm starting to think we're still gonna make a play, but it might have to think next week, you guys. Might have to buy April 29th, May 6th, just to be safe. But I'm not really feeling today's contracts anymore. I'm not seeing them pick up a lot of gains, so it's not really worth it to me. Not worth it at all. But in the meantime, man, we're just still here. We're monitoring Snapchat and Netflix. We got our eye on Amazon, though. I am still going to watch them now. We're going to keep an eye on them. For any type of movement we do feel like we need to go ahead and snatch, we're on it here. But the market kind of, Amazon, whoa, 29.88, just huge pop there. So this might be a 2% upside day, man. That's what it's starting to seem like. But they still kind of in a tight channel, so I don't want to jump the gun. But yeah, maybe should have brought the dip. At this point, I should be shorting since it's the top. But yeah, I don't really like to short unless I see the overall market. Like yesterday was a clear indicator for a short day. Today, I'm not seeing that same action. The NASDAQ is actually about to flip green. So we got to be really cautious here. They're about to mix the market up on us. I'm really thinking calls on Amazon right now for some reason. I'm just wanting to hang tight and make sure I'm right about that. I need to see it go back above at least, if it can break it back above 29.90, maybe 3,000, we probably going to get on in. But here it can easily be shorted back down to support, which is 29.55 here, obviously. So we trying to see, man. We trying to see. They're doing a real good job today of tricking us and trying to frustrate and trap and fool us. They're doing real good today at that. I'll give them that. It's 29.80 on Amazon, though. It can go either way from here, you guys. The SPY looks very weak, though. It did sell off this morning. 433 bounced back to VWAP. Now we just stuck. Can go either way here. Can retest the low or can easily go back to 437. We know that right now. So you want to really be cautious. Which way does it look like it's going to go? To me, it looks like it's going to retest the bottom. We are still in the red, but slipping up here, the NASDAQ is anyway, and that's what I'm watching the most. If the NASDAQ slips up and turns green, then stocks are going to hold their gains. Trust me, they'll go up, or they'll just stay still until the overall market flips green. So I'm really watching the NASDAQ here to see which direction they're heading. If they still stay down about 20%, then they probably won't come back up on the NASDAQ, so keep that in mind. But other than that, it looks like we might get a retest of the low first before any type of bounce, maybe later, maybe. That's what I'm seeing here. So the SPY just came down below the lower band here. So stay cautious still here. Snap not doing nothing. Netflix still not doing nothing. So let's see what Microsoft. They're coming down. Microsoft's coming down now, you guys. They're at 280. Just tagged it. Let's see. NVIDIA still hasn't broke below 200. They did this morning, 197, but shot right back up to 201. NVIDIA. So NVIDIA, this might be a good time to short that. And looking at their chart, they're at the top right now. It looks like there's resistance, but that's what it looks like on the chart. Now it could find support here and maybe go back to 210, maybe 208, 205, maybe. But as of right now, looking at the chart, it looks like they topped at 204. So the 197 went back to 202, and now they're just sitting here at 202 trying to make another decision. And that's NVIDIA, and so it looks like they can go either way. So it looks like everybody basically in the same boat. But we are in a bear market, though, and NVIDIA hasn't been this low since their stock split last year. So keep that in mind, you guys. This is a bear market here. Bears got a hell of momentum right now. This is a strong bear market for real. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But, man, other than that, I wish Netflix popped, man, and give us some steam or something. Something. We get something. So Amazon's up $9. It looks like they might try to pull a credit spread there. You see that? Amazon's only moved. You know what I'm saying? And all this week and last week, you know, they're moving crazy. $100 gains. Now it's Friday. They want to just show $9. So it's definitely a credit spread day. I wouldn't really be too focused on Amazon, man, yet. So they can start really moving. Tesla just picked up now. They're back at 1,020. So Tesla made it back there. Elon know what he's doing. He made it back to 1,020. And I told you guys I wouldn't be shorting yet unless you can see Tesla below 1,020, 10, and 1,000. And 990 and hold. Then you short. But as long as it was still bouncing, Tesla still missed the 1,000. And you got to understand, look at their report they just had. Of course they're going to show some type of strength on gains. Yeah, you guys. Chill day today, you guys. The only thing happened so far was a sell-off from the opening, and it looks like it might happen again. It's only been really 30 minutes, too, so a lot of opportunity across the board. I hope you guys enjoying the live stream so far right now. I just talked you through the first 30 minutes, so we're going to take a quick break here and see if we can find some briefings or anything that might be moving the market besides this right here. But, yeah, we'll see. We will see, you guys. I don't even know if that's really moving the market. So, yeah, that's what. Yeah. I would go there now if you're gonna do it. Literally looking at the chart, it looks like they're topping out here. But just keep in mind, if it pops up one time, it's gonna get you because you see where the chart. Looking at the chart right here. So just it's up to you. If you know, it's up to you. You know, if you long it, obviously put some time on it if you're going for calls. But if you go short here now, it will be now. It would be now. Literally, it would be now. It would be now. The indicator is now because you see how the chart is. You see, look to your left, top. Look to your right, top right now. Look in the middle, bottom, 197. They're gonna try to retest that if they're gonna go back down, or if they stay right here, they're going to pop to about 208. So it's in the middle, can go either way there. NVIDIA, Netflix still holding up to the top a little bit. Tesla trying to hold up to the top. We done took our eye off Snapchat. They done pissed everybody off. Everybody's mad. They're still at $30. Nothing, though. Nothing at all. NVIDIA popping here at 202. So you see what I'm saying? I would, now would be definitely the time that if they can't break whatever they doing right now, they're trying to show strength to this 203 number. They're going up. If they cannot keep that momentum short, that's just literally how it is right now because the spot's at 434. The spot is bouncing right now at 435, trying to get back to the middle again. So just keep in mind if it gets rejected at 435.50 again, it's going to definitely retest 434 again. That's all they're doing, consolidating here. But NVIDIA is picking up now. 204 just popped. Let's see here. Netflix trying to fight. They're finally out of the channel Netflix just a little bit, so hopefully no one ruins their dreams. Amazon's just popped here, $29.84. A lot of volatility, you guys. A lot of volatility. Market doesn't sit still at all for no one. Remember that. So, yeah, we're getting a huge pop right here. Amazon up 17. As I said, I'm still not convinced, though. I'm still thinking the short here because this is the area they haven't broke out of yet. This would be the third try for Amazon. 1, 2, third try right now. They got to try to break above 29.87. If they can't do it, we know they're just going to keep retesting 29.65 or at least 29.70. That's what they've been doing all morning, the first 30 minutes. So, yeah, we're going to take a quick break, you guys. You guys stay tuned. Stay on your game. Stay sharp. Chart your numbers. We'll be back after the break.
One rack. Go Spizzy. Boogie left for life. Just chasing the dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm gonna go,
Palace,
nigga.
what you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga play a check, a nigga play spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurt for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a wave. I be in the trap, trying to make a wave.
Like $40 billion to the market this week off Netflix.
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play.
Stop doing this.
I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. Stand in my own lane. Standing money, standing money, standing money, standing money. Make the money, make the standing. Just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me no. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, letting this money, running it letting this check, running up, checks, running up, letting this check, running up, checks, one rack.
Look, all the fucking charts look just playing with us right now. How all the charts look like that? That's
Come on, Netflix, go though, go. Y'all creating bull flags.
Yeah, you can at least get that 4 or 5-3 back.
That'd
be clutch as hell.
One rack.
Yeah, you get a 230, that's no good.
This busy chasing bag on this one, man. From the real nigga. Shot. Shit really fucked up. Shot, nigga. Goddamn shot. You know what the fucking nigga doing to goddamn get to that fifth. But it ain't your motherfucking business.
That's why I'm thinking.
Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. I ain't tripping or hurting for shit. Just gotta stay focused and keep stacking money. And watch you hating on me. It could be your big dog, it could be your little homie. I keep that iron on me. I'm never blind, homie. I'm always riding, homie. And when it's time, homie, for that stupid life, I bet you dying, homie. Show me my opponent. You gotta be lying, homie. I knew you wasn't real. You always show me phony. It's just reality now. My shit, I bet you want it. I dare you niggas take it. Your family gonna have to wait it. These bags, I'm gonna have to take it. So play it how you play it. The end won't see you make it. Then that's my rap. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. What the fuck? Man, this shit fucked up. Make the money, stack the money, invest the money, don't waste it. Cause these niggas out here watching, nigga, they ready to take it. Hey, my nigga, I'm out here focused, bro, they better be patient. Cause I'm sliding, yeah, I'm riding, and I'm ready to spank them, blank them. Yeah, I hit them up, got my glizzy tuck. What the fuck, what these niggas thinking? What the fuck be these niggas raising? Man, that shit fucked up, but you niggas gon' get it though. And my niggas, yeah, they with it, ho. When I'm sliding by whatever, ho. Even if that shit fucked up, man, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck these niggas on, bro? Yeah.
We either gotta take the risk right here, or either bond the top or the bottom. I'm thinking this bottom. Yeah, like V Flip inspired V-Wop. I think that's the bottom. $29.91 Amazon. Right, and that's what I'm trying to see. If they gonna just get that money and sell, it's gonna come right back down and be short. That's what I'm trying to see. Or is that really about to push it back and pull it $3,000 and go like at 2%?
I'd rather it be you and me. Yeah, alright. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me up my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me up my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather be laying in the cut, water in my view while I'm rubbing on your butt. She sucking on my balls and she ready for a nut. She feeding for a nigga, you know I had to eat it up, beat it up. Freaky stuff, I been a G and me she trust. Money on my mind, I gotta get it just for us. Love on my mind, is it real or is it less? Time I never tell, just keep it real. I need your touch, don't tell no lies, don't want no fuss. Just you and me, laced up designer, down expensive jewelry. Sitting courtside, bad bitch, you and me. Haha, just you and me. Well, I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me up my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me up my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. La la la, la la la, la la la. What I hear when you la la la. I don't need no lines, baby girl, it's bye bye bye. Hit the road, back up shit, it's time to slide. You should've been a honey, baby girl, from the such you really what I wanted. But you la la la, got me going circles square, know your life. You need to stop, this shit ain't right. I see the hurt in your eyes, I'll make it right. Hit my phone and let me know if you right tonight. If you ride or not, hit my phone and let me know if you ride or not. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me out my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me out my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be you and me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd rather it be you and me.
You can't come all the way to 225, 226 just to try to come back down. See, shit. Oh.
Still in the same spot. Consolidating right spot, retesting the lows. You just said it, low lows. That's what we getting right now. Now they bouncing right still in the channel though. We're back from the break, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and the spot is just still bouncing here. Spot is still bouncing here in the channel, but they're getting rejected at 435. You guys, they keep getting rejected at 435. That's where the resistance is at. And other than that, you know, they're not showing no new signs of gains, but they're going to keep getting rejected. So keep that in mind. We're just trying to figure out, you know, what's best to do. It looks like the best thing to do right now is just hold. They ain't figured nothing else out yet. We got a lot more earnings next week. So, you know, we want to be playing this smart here, play with caution. Don't get mad and try to wipe out on a Friday. That'd be the most dumbest thing you can do. So we just gonna play it with caution, you know, and wait till they actually move. They're not moving. Market ain't really moving right now, you guys. The only thing's moving, you know, is the spot. I mean, yes, it's coming down, but it's actually, you know, when it come down, you know how puts are. You gotta keep going down. It come down in one bounce, it's taking the money off the put. So that means it's not staying still, and it's not really going up. You know, it's just a lot of movement. It's a lot of movement, you guys. So with that being said, you just gotta have patience. Just chill out. Patience, you know. Everything ain't always gotta go your way. You gotta think about it. So if everything ain't always gotta go your way, think about how to make it go your way. That's what you should do. How can you get it to go your way? That's what you should be doing right now.
Back in that lower band.
So yeah, Amazon, just selling off here. Got rejected at $29.90. Now they're down $30 again, up only before at $29.69, $29.74. Just bounced back to VWAP, Amazon. So a lot of volatility. They're moving. They're moving, you guys. Lots of volatility here. $29.69 jumped to $29.74. Now it's $29.72. Amazon. So we got a lot of movement, man. It's a lot of movement. Yeah, hippity hoppity, jumping around, scoppity. Hip hop scotch around here right now. That's what the market's doing. But we are overall, don't get it twisted, bear market selling off. So when the stocks do just realize that, they'll all start to come down. And I just feel like they haven't yet. They're trying to find buyers. They're trying their hardest to find buyers, but it's really just not working out. You know, they're getting rejected. 434.18 here. 29.67. Amazon's coming down. Nvidia's 201. 29.67. Spots coming down. New low today, you guys. 433.83. Here we go. Now we're back in the low game here. So let's see. We're back at the low game here where we was at 9:47 a.m. We're back here again. Can it go lower? Yes. 8. Yes. 433.82. New low, ladies and gentlemen. 433.75. 433.75. 433.75. New low on the spot. They're bringing this needle down, you guys. 433.74. So it looks like now we're still in the channel here, but it can flush. It's the moment it can flush. If it doesn't flush, hard bounce as you saw 20 minutes ago. So this is it. This is the moment. Will it flush or will it rush back to the top? Which one is it going to do? Flush or rush to the top? They have got rejected a couple times here off 435. And it's really been early.
Really early.
Super early. Like, it can get ugly. 29.65 Amazon. They're at the bottom, you guys.
This can really hit 420. 420. 430.
Yeah. $3 more in stocks will definitely tank. That's all the SPY need. The SPY here 430 stocks will definitely come down. So keep that in mind. But yeah, man, they're bouncing again at the bottom from earlier. Same bottom we bounced off earlier. They're doing it again, retest. So retest or back test, however you want to put it. But that's where we're at. We're at that line again. And we're going to see what it do here. It's either about to flush or rush back to the top. This is the time where you buy the bottom or you short here and call it top. So you either buy the dip or sell the rip. Either way it goes here, that's where it is right now. 29.64 on Amazon. They're at the low. Can it bounce? Can it find some support? Or is this resistance and will it go down? It looks like right now that Amazon's trying to bounce. Nvidia back at 200. Let's pull it. Nvidia, give a break for Amazon. Nvidia is back at 200. So, yeah, that was the shorting point. That was the shorting point at 204. When they touched 204, you could have shorted there, $4 move to the downside. The Nvidia back at 200. If it break below 200, they're in trouble. If it break below 197, they're really in trouble. So just keep that in mind right now. The Nvidia will keep them up. SPY's coming down, 433.71, new low. Netflix turned around here, got tapped out at 226. Snapchat still not doing nothing, you guys. Still not doing nothing. Not even trying to give up that $6 at all. So that move is coming on Snapchat. I would give it about a week. They're going to move, you guys. They're going to move. Just because it didn't move when we needed it to don't mean it ain't going to move still. Trust me. I've seen that happen too many times. So just don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it. Good thing we all grouped it and played it small because somebody would have been mad to lose that much on a Friday. But yeah, man, we just here chilling, man. We chilling today. It's real chill, you guys. 10:19 a.m. 199 Nvidia. 199 Nvidia. Haven't seen that in a while. 199. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't shorten the video at the lows right here. You had your opportunity about 10, 20 minutes ago at 204. You should have did it. If you didn't do it, wait. If anything right here is at the low, I would buy a call, but you probably don't want to trust calls right now either, so just wait. SPY selling off right now, 433.48. So yeah, just wait here right here. Just wait and flushing it there. They could bounce it here easily though. We got Alibaba supposed to be. Baba's popping off apparently. Let's check with it. Yeah, they dumping right now when you get in at night. Because it's still at the bottom, if you're looking at the chart correctly. Alibaba did just pop up here to 90. 86 to 90, so that's not really no pop here. Alibaba's under 100. I thought it was going crazy, but that's I guess that's cool. They're up $3. That's straight. Whatever, China. Okay, I see you. Who's down 10? Somebody's down 10. Was that Airbnb? No, that's A&T. Okay, so but yeah, Amazon is selling off now though, you guys. The sell-off has started just now. So Amazon's down $11 here. 29.53 at Amazon, 433.17.15 on the SPY. We're starting to sell off now, you guys. The market's starting to sell off now. Here it goes, 10:21 a.m. They're starting to dump this thing. If you look from the morning all the way to now, it's just been going down. The market has been going down. There's no upside. I haven't seen one bull in sight today. So that lets me know they're not showing up to the party today at all. So the bears are here. This is their market. They're controlling it, you guys, and it's coming down. Microsoft 279, Amazon still selling 29.50. So yeah, Amazon's $29.50. We could have shorted them at $29.90. They just dropped $40 in 10 minutes. So yeah, Amazon's moving here, you guys. This is the move here. This is the initial move, $29.50. If Amazon don't hold it, they know they're about $29.30 next here. So they know they got to hold here. It's very critical. This is the point where everybody's about to start dumping the calls, and it's going to bring the price down, you guys, and dumping their shares. But it's at a point too where it can really bounce right here. I've seen support at $29.50 before, so I don't want to get fooled. You guys are just hang tight with me. The contracts are getting cheaper. I do like that. At least, you're not risking that much here, and you can scalp it fast. So that's better. And I like that opportunity. Yeah. Amazon is bouncing right here at $29.50 so far, but they still look like they selling. Look like they want to sell still. So trying to really see here. Let's see. One. The market looks done here, though, at this point, for real, you guys. It looks like it's not going to recover. It's super early, and they've sold this much. It's no way it's going to recover. Easily, because they ain't at 2% yet. So, yeah, they can definitely go that far. So that's what I'm just trying to look at. I'm really, yeah, 2%. Yep, that'll put them right at 2,900, 28.94 break even. You want that one? Okay, that's what you're saying. That one would be 29.10. You buy that one. Right, and it's only $6. It's going for. It can come up. Trying to look at the price where it can go to $10 maybe. It's 400. Can it go higher than that? Could go to 28.
We got to load it.
Yeah, basically off the next bounce.
Yeah, like 2 or 3. 600.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, off the next bounce though, for sure. That would have been a great short though, right there though. Amazon $29.90 to $29.50 here. That would have been a great short. That was probably the best one of the day so far. That was the one. Yeah, as of right now though, it's still Nvidia's at $199. The spot's selling off though, 433 2 cents. It still is in a bear market, you guys. Overall, even though it's just chilling out here at the lows, not doing nothing since it's flushed, it's trying to decide if it's about to flush more on y'all, or if it's about to just bounce here back to probably maybe the lower band. But I don't even see VWAP anymore today, so keep that in mind. We might be getting a little bounce here. A little bounce here. It's about to be officially 1 hour. It's 10:26 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We will be right back. The market is in the red. The Dow's down 1.23%. The Nasdaq's down 80%. And you got the S&P 500 down 1.12%. The Russell 2000 is down 29%. The VIX is up 7.50%, $24.38. Volatility's mad high. Bear market. We'll be right back.
on these hoes like a boss, you hear me? Wake up and replay my day. Different ignorant little whore. She probably got a nigga. Replay my EP, yeah. Replay my EP, yeah. Replay my EP, hey.
Oh yeah, I see
Replay
the chat. They
my
said the same
EP.
shit as yesterday. Yeah, they right though.
The
The only thing is, it's slower though. Yesterday was more fast. They were playing a lot. You know what I'm saying? You had less status. Today it's slow, not really a lot, but they doing the same.
I'm the boss. I do what I want. I say what I want. Cause I be the one with the gun. Hey, I be in magic, they know when I come. See hoes like lunch. That's in the back, they fucking in front. That little bit, what's up? Let's fuck. Bust my nut, but I'm fucked up. So, you know,
And they got earnings next week too. Definitely can. You can have that.
cause I'm never cut. Little bit wet. Nah,
Everybody had to reset their price because of these.
I buy what I want, like a boss.
Amazon got too much of the thing. They're like,
I just know
we already know what
the
y'all might do on earth. Give it back right now. I remember 3 months ago, Amazon was selling until they earnings. If you really think back, they were selling.
How much is
And it
the
popped to
private
2700 cents, 3 bands. Remember?
Take me to the private.
This wouldn't surprise me if they like
Take me to the private. When you be sucking on my private, when she said she wants a bitch, well let me see them titties, even if they itty bitty. I fuck the whole committee. If she suck it, we ain't kissing. We ain't kissing. Fucking on these hoes like a boss, I buy what I want, like a boss, On the next cost, like a boss, I just know the code. I'm the boss. I say what I want, yeah. I say what I want, yeah. When the fuck I want, yeah. When the fuck I want, wait, what, replay, bitch. This that replay shit. I'm the boss, I'm the boss like a sponge. I'm that nigga, let's turn up. She gon' party, we gon' fuck. She gon' body, she gon' suck. I'm the boss, get scrubbed.
You know how to get right at the bottom. Like, oh, we done here. Let's go back up now.
On these hoes like a boss. I buy what I want, like a boss. On the next to cost, like a boss. I just know the code. I'm the boss.
$432 on the spy, you guys. That's a new low today. I haven't seen that low in a minute. You might be right. 430. Play. It's a bear market. They dumping, y'all. They dumping. 432.71 on the spy, you guys. 432.71 on the spy. Yeah, I can see 29.25. Remember, that's where it bounced last time. Before the stock split, we made all that bread. Damn, that motherfucker bounced out 29.25 sharp. Nice little bounce here right now. Amazon 29.54. Spot trying to bounce 4.33, but I don't know, man. It's a little weak, y'all. Look weak. Spot's stupid weak. It's been weak since this morning. It's been looking as weak since this morning. It's officially 10:31 though, so it's been officially 1 hour. You've been here for 1 hour. You should be good, ladies and gentlemen. If you've been here with us for 1 hour, you should be fine. You did it. You made it. It's Friday. You shouldn't be getting too discouraged. Don't let the market frustrate you. It's about to be the weekend. You're going to enjoy your weekend anyway, so don't let this market frustrate you. I'm excited for next week, though, you guys, honestly. I really am. But yeah, now, so far we have no briefings. No briefings. Like I said, most politicians and the smart money is really on vacation, spring break right now. So nothing wrong with that. You guys should be taking you a break too, man. For real. Everybody deserves one. But nothing going on, man. Nothing at all going on. Let's tune into this. It looks like a Republican, maybe. Taylor Greene to testify in Atlanta. Like I said, this isn't moving the markers. I don't think so. But let's tune in and see what she's talking about, since there's really nothing going on.
The All Possible Travel Jacket. A high-performance, two-piece garment to bring with you on any adventure.
I'm more of a historian than a lawyer. Your Honor, this time I looked at Senator Professor Magliocca as an expert witness in making the century American constitutional history.
I object, Your Honor. Number one, was not intended as an expert in the justification of witnesses. Number two, they have provided us no expert report, which is required for such an expert to be prepared for his testimony. Number three, he has not produced to us the documents that he relied upon in order to reach whatever conclusion that he for appeal. So we, under civil rule in Georgia, that's all required. None of that occurs here, and it is fundamentally unfair for us to show up at a hearing with no preparation other than his resume, which we got a couple of days ago, and cross-examine him without an adequate opportunity to always provide for the
As I have said before, I'm unclear what the role is. Professor. He's indicated
Just like the
our
smart book.
is he
I'm looking at the TNT to the right. Bottom right. What the hell they got?
Your Honor, the subject matter of the question
Borrowed from somebody, right? Probably the Dowsing.
I apologize. I had one other comment, and I was going back and forth whether or not the petition was proper when you start asking questions, and now, but I want to listen. What I think he is described is expertise.
You see why I didn't just short there? Would have been sick as hell. Shit back right back up. They love trying to get behind niggas, bro. They love that shit.
If the statute is vague, you look to the legislature. That's what we want to have.
Yeah, I'm thinking short.
That's the legal question. What the legislative history is and what it is. It is not for a person to testify about. These are about facts, about what happened on January 6th, and not on legal matters. Quintessentially what authority to judges today. So I think we judge generally on that.
I'm struggling with all this. I'm trying to, I don't know what the testimony is going to be. It's certainly a question. But the issue of the history of the 14th Amendment, if petitioners want to spend their time with the history of the act of the 14th Amendment, I will listen. But I concur with you that I will not permit and will not entertain testimony regarding the meaning of statutes or anything that would be properly the subject of briefing. So, what I will let you say.
Damn, 2970. Amazon. Jesus Christ.
And I would also suggest, to me, this all sounds like the sort of stuff that would be coming in appropriately in the briefing. And if you have articles, authorities, legal documents, signed, I mean, it's a briefing. But I don't know that it makes sense. Dealing with serious so,
see what I'm saying? If I had $1 million, I'd be
I will let you
I
start,
even scalp it.
but I may stop. Okay?
Scalp it.
I will entertain objections. We didn't have the proof. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Professor, can you just briefly summarize the historical context for Section 3?
All right, now, get in there. Get up.
Yes, so after the Civil War, elections were held across the South for Congress and for the Senate, and some of the people who won had been leaders in the Confederacy. They arrived in Washington seeking to take their seats. Northern public opinion was outraged at this because these were some of the same people who had led secession. So those members were excluded from Congress, and then consideration was given to some formal proposal that would exclude them for some period of time afterwards.
And who were the primary
I gotta
framers?
put up 1,087, so everybody.
So Section 3 of the 14th Amendment was drafted by Senator Jacob Howard of Michigan, and it was narrower than the original proposal that had been put forward in the House of Representatives. So the House proposal for Section 3 would have prohibited all former Confederates from voting in federal elections until 1870. So the senators considered that too broad and unfair. So the substitute drafted by Senator Howard focused instead on office holding rather than
29 at this
and
point.
did not
29.
apply
Put a
to
29
anyone who had been engaged in insurrection. Instead, it applied
I'm saying
only
this
to
is
officials, either current or former, and civil or military, on the thought that it was the leaders of the insurrection who should be held accountable rather than ordinary followers.
And in developing Section 3 of the 14th
Yeah,
Amendment,
wait a
did
minute, Mark.
the framers look to any historical examples of insurrections other than the Civil War?
There were other examples, but there was nothing cited specifically in the debates in Congress about that provision.
What, if any, historical insurrections were well known to reasonably educated mid-19th century Americans?
Well, there were two. One was Shays' Rebellion, which was also referred to as Shays' Insurrection, and the other was the Whiskey Rebellion, which was also referred to as Whiskey Insurrection.
So let's start with Shays' Insurrection or Shays' Rebellion. When and where did that occur?
So Shays' Rebellion
Literally
occurred in
scalp it.
Massachusetts
15 minutes. I
in
don't
the
care what it does.
1706 and early
Tell
1707.
y'all
It was a tax protest
hold
by
this.
farmers who were upset about high land taxes.
Yeah, I don't have it
And
either.
that had led to
Not the way
foreclosures
it's
of
marketed.
farms. So what started happening was that groups of farmers would arm themselves and go to local courts to basically stop the courts from operating so that foreclosure sales would not happen. This built up to a point where the state militia was called in to sort of deal with this suspension of the normal operation of the courts by
Below the Dallas Spies,
and that led to a clash at an armory when some of the insurrectionists decided to try to take some weapons. 4 people were killed, and after that, the rebellion or insurrection ended.
You said that their goal was to stop the courts from operating.
That's correct, to prevent foreclosure sales of farms.
And from a historical perspective, what were the key features of Shays' Rebellion that would be remembered in the mid-19th century by the educated?
Well, that it was an effort by armed people to suspend the civil authority of government for a period of time, and it was considered a significant event because it seemed to have an influence on the framers when they gathered in Philadelphia for the Constitutional Convention, because they saw it as an example of why we needed to replace the Articles of Confederation with a new constitution.
Was it considered an insurrection or rebellion or both?
Well, so in Federalist number 10, James Madison, subtitle of Federalist number 10 was, "The Union as a safeguard against domestic faction and insurrection." So, and he was referring to Shays' insurrection as well as some other upheavals that had happened in the States prior to that. And then in the 19th century, a well-known book by Justice Joseph Story referred to the insurrection in Massachusetts. Story was from Massachusetts, why he emphasized that.
Thank you. Let's talk about the other one you mentioned, the Whiskey Rebellion, or Whiskey Insurrection. When did
So the whiskey insurrection was another tax protest by farmers, this time on a federal tax on whiskey and other spirits. So farmers in Pennsylvania were upset about this, and they decided to start getting armed and trying to prevent tax collection. They did this in various ways. Sometimes they would, in one case, a car that fell to the tax collector. Also, they would basically attack places where the tax collectors were known to be. They also shut down courts because, again, to some degree, the courts were necessary to further the collection of the taxes because sometimes there were foreclosures that were required to, pay the taxes.
Why they showing green now? We don't show
How many times?
There were 4 or 5 people were killed in some skirmishes. Eventually, George Washington called in a large force, more than 10,000 troops, to go into that portion of Pennsylvania, and basically, for the most part, the insurrection was ended because of the sight of this large force led by George Washington, but 4 or 5 people were killed.
How well organized was this?
Well, it was a loosely organized thing. There were mostly local groups doing different things.
And by the time of the 1860s, how well known was
wanted to at least make that high and just get back to that real
ordinary educated 19th century?
It would have been
We're now beyond even legislative. You've already conceded that in the debate, they were talking about the Civil War, not what these were colloquially called insurrections, not the legal definition under the
If I recall your earlier testimony correctly, you said that 4 people died in Shays Rebellion and 4 or 5 in the Whiskey Rebellion.
I object. Going on is to talk about something that was a real relevant and relevant and legislative regarding privacy. You can have it over
Do I have those numbers right? You said 4 or 5 people died in each of those insurrections.
correct.
So, to the extent that 19th century Americans thought of these as insurrections,
I know what you just said, short, but that would have been a short. That would have been
was
worth like
19th
$20.
century Americans understood what level of violence or bloodshed was needed for the word insurrection.
Right now, $29.59.
Well, some violence was required because there was no thought really that you could have a peaceful protest and that would be considered an insurrection. There was no agreement on how much violence.
$30.
And how would they distinguish between, or would they distinguish between a riot versus an insurrection?
I object to staying into my stating
What sources did 19th century Americans use to understand the meanings of
I object to no foundation.
Come on, they'll keep climbing, climbing to a wall.
I'd like to display an exhibit that's already been admitted into evidence for you.
Yes. 2965 Now, the only reason I'm saying this is way short because we know all the signs are there. VIX is $2, $25. Spies clapped.
Yeah, one more page. Can we see that?
Yes, I can.
What are we looking at?
We're looking at an 1830 edition of Webster's Dictionary.
How is that dictionary
through
used
Europe.
in
Right, that's the best
Well, it
one.
was the leading dictionary in the United States during this period.
We know Europe.
What period are you talking about? 1830. Okay, 1830. Okay.
Was the dictionary updated on a semi-regular or regular basis after that?
Yes, much like modern dictionaries, they would do a new edition every so many years.
So this is the 18th.
Wait. Oh, no, they did. It's like
And
do a brain cannon right beside
you're familiar with this
You know
dictionary.
what I'm saying?
To what extent does it inform, if at all, your understanding of how words were used in the mid-19th century?
I guess to say,
Let's turn to page, the next page. And we can zoom in on the left column. And the top. Can you do that? Turn on that. A little right. Okay. Can you zoom in on that?
Cheap as hell. And see, when I'm looking at it, it's getting cheap to the point where I know we can make at least like $1,700, $1,800 right now.
You got a couple entries down, and I'm not going to ask you to read it aloud. But do you see there?
We would have bought it at $2,950.
Are you familiar with if this dictionary has a definition for insurrection?
Yes, it does.
And what can you, without reading from that definition, is that
Quick, that's what it is. They hit their sale button quick as hell. Them properties coming back. They going down, they coming back.
19th century understanding of the word insurrection?
I can speak for the subject, but
How can you use the dictionary
in opposite directions.
well, they're helpful in putting terms into context. For example, if I'm reading a letter and I'm trying to understand what somebody meant, sometimes the definition that people use back then isn't the same as the definition that we use now. So it's
$29.66, $29.67. Cheap.
Let's
Afford that, put that on
This is also been.
I take my place on that side because they've been waiting all day.
And what are we looking at here?
This is a statute, Georgia statute enacted in 1866.
And why did what is the statute about?
Insurrection.
And do you know why Georgia enacted this statute?
I believe it was because of it was in response basically to what had occurred during the Civil War.
And Your Honor, I have a question.
I would object to that. Maybe I should just stand.
I'm sorry, this is very serious stuff, but what concerns me is this is what I would expect to be reading in briefs. This is not what I expect to be reading. This is historical data that can be reviewed and commented on and proffered and so forth. I'm indulging you because of the importance of this hearing. You may ask the question that way. If I hear an objection, I will.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sure. At that, we're actually past my 10:45 break, so let's take our break. We'll reconvene. Do not do that. We'll stop now. We'll reconvene at
Do not do that, fucking judges. They funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, that was it. That's not really moving the market though. I was just tuning into it. They had nothing to do. They said nothing about the market. So nothing's really going on as far as outside the market, like as far as any news. The data that moved it this morning was the PMI data. But that's out. So that's really it for the week. There's no data here, so the market's just gonna move at its own pace and do what it wants to do at this point. Other than that, man, it's really red here today, you guys. The Dow is down 1.20%. The S&P 500 is down 1.25%. The Nasdaq is down about 72%. The Russell 2000 is down 90%. The VIX is up 8.6%. $24.65, you guys, on the VIX. A lot of volatility here. Volatility has spiked and sparked. But yeah, man, that's just what it is so far. We just basically keep getting a retest of like they're in the channel. They act like they want to break out. They get rejected. They act like they want to flush. They bounce. So it's a lot of back and forth, a lot of volatility here right now. It's a kangaroo market. Even though it's a bear market, the stocks are acting kangaroo-ish. So you want to be really cautious here and be careful. It's really not. It's not worth to force anything. I'm telling you, it's Friday, you guys. It's super early. Just think about how much time you have. If you got leverage, it's not worth to force anything. It's 10:52 a.m. right now, though. We're gonna take a quick break here, and we will be right back.
Replay. I'm a indigo. I'm the boss, yeah. We got packs. We got threats. Yeah, gas. Big ol' dope, yeah. Big ol' dope, yeah. Smoke a dope. Yeah, smoke a dope. Big ol' dope, yeah. Big ol' dope, yeah. Smoke a dope. Yeah, smoke a dope. We got packs. We got threats. Fuck a doubt, yeah. Just at my jack, bitch. I be on the go. Got that dope for both. Push up off the boat, yo. Cause I'm the hood snow. I got that green, I got that coke. Smoke a dope, yep. 40 I take your fucking back, secure that fucking bag. That boy we snatching the grind, yeah. You won't get it back. My goonies never slack, bet on that. Big ol' dope, yeah. Big ol' dope, yeah. Smoke a dope. Yeah, smoke a dope. Big ol' dope, yeah. Big ol' dope, yeah. Smoke a dope. Yeah, smoke a dope. We got bud for low. We got coke for low, yeah. Dope overload, yeah. We be smoking dro. Hey, pull up to your spot, set up shop. You get pop on the spot. If you get a drop, we don't fuck with ops. Thotty stop, suck my cock while I'm rolling up a block. You can't hit my blunt, nah. You a stupid boy, yeah. I be having fun with a bitch that use a tongue. And she swallow when I come. Ali, I'm the man. Hey, grab that Palmer, it's a Dutchie. OG tasting clutchy. And she said she wanna fuck me. Got me feeling lucky. Big ol' packs, big ol' racks. Boy, that quality took the act. Big ol' bricks, like I'm Shaq. Like I'm Shaq, yeah. Big ol' dope, big ol' dope. Big ol' dope, yeah. Smoke a dope. Smoke a dope. S-O-L-O, so. Smoking choke, yeah. Big ol' dope, big ol' dope.
You know what I'm thinking though? Because it wouldn't surprise me to see the market red on Monday. And then the numbers that we thinking now will be there. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking they do. They always do that. They're not, bro. They would have been did it. They sold off a lot here the first 2 hours, but we still see the same numbers. So they capping us. We should see lower numbers right at this point. Amazon should be 29.20 at this point right now. Tesla should even be green. How's Tesla green? You see what I'm saying? How's Tesla green if the SPY's at 4? That don't even make sense. How is Tesla above 1,000 if the SPY's at? That don't make sense. I mean, yeah, they did just report their earnings. They had the best earnings in the world. I get it, but come on, man. Numbers don't lie. Charts don't lie.
Bricks with the heat, ho.
Pull me up a vote, ayy. Pull me up a vote, ayy. Geekin', ho, we geekin', ho. And we tweaking every day, Yeah, pull me up a vote, ho, we geekin', And we tweaking every day, Pull me up a vote, ho, we geekin', And we tweaking every day. What he thinking? He ain't thinking. We high as shit. Flick the wrist, sell a brick. I sold the brick, but got the shit. Damn, ayy. Hit him with the wham bam. Coming from Simmons Sam. Damn, he don't want it. Violence don't condone it, cause we smoking on this loud and we drinking on this potion. Yeah, that lean. Roll another bean. Popping beans till I dream. Ho, you geeking. We be tweaking. What you thinking? We ain't blinking. We ain't missing shit. We ain't lacking. We ain't losing. Hit the snooze button, cause y'all be drooling, yeah. Y'all be drooling, yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. People who thinking they right now and holding back, you about to have a rude awakening if they don't take part.
Hold me up. Roll up.
We the winners right now.
Hold me
on
up.
the sideline waiting for something.
Hold me up a foe. Hold me up a foe. Ho, we geeking. Ho, we geeking. And we tweaking every day. And we tweaking every day. Hold me up a foe. Hold me up a foe. Ho, we geeking. Ho, we geeking. And we tweaking every day. And we tweaking every day. Hold me up a foe. Hold me up a foe. Ho, we geeking. Ho, we geeking. And we tweaking every day. Nigga, little nigga say what? I'll run up with the two. Nigga, do not like or lose. Ayy, hit the snooze button. Put him straight to sleep. We on creep. Yeah. Look to his face. You ain't calling that no sneak. You said you want the beef. We gon' grill and then we eat. Ayy, ayy. Say you defeat me, but you can't beat me. Ayy, I'ma sleep in. Ayy, I'ma sleep in. Pull up four, pull some more, down that six, It's up my dick, and do it quick, I nut then dip, ayy, pull me up a four, pull me up a four, pull me up a four,
Bricks with the heat, ho.
pull me up a four, pull me up a four, ho, we geek, ho, we geek, ho, and we tweaking every day, and we tweaking every day, pull me up a four, pull me up a four, ho, we geek, ho, we geek, ho, and we tweaking every day, and we tweaking every day, hey, little nigga say what, hey, little nigga say what, hey, gun off tuck.
Just kill him. Nah, but they just sharp bounced to 29, 53, 54. Then we basically could have bought that 29.67 and sold right there. They bouncing it back up now. Yeah, Tesla kind of holding the market up. They the only green bean. The SPY trying to get back in the channel. They trying their hardest to get back in the channel before Euro close, ladies and gentlemen. It is 11 a.m. The European market closed in 30 minutes. The European market closed in 30 minutes. Keep that in mind. Now, the United States can be heroes today, or as you can see, the European market has been selling us all day. They sold us to completely, it's a complete bear market, you guys. The European market has sold us to a complete bear market. Now, yesterday, the United States took it down further when they did this sell-off yesterday. The United States took it down further. So that's what we might be anticipating here, you guys. We might be waiting for the United States to bring us down further. The numbers we're thinking that we need to see might be coming here in 30 minutes, maybe the next hour. So keep that in mind, you know. Keep that in mind. But as of right now, we chilling still. No briefings. Nothing going on. I love days like this. I love days like this when there's no briefings. Because, you know, it's chill. You can just listen to music, charts and numbers. Stay focused, you guys. Stay focused on the goal. What you're trying to accomplish, what you need, what you want. Look around. There's pennies. They got penny stocks. They got everything. They got everything in this market that you could possibly need. Penny stocks, dollar stocks, $2 stocks, $20 stocks, $100 stocks, $1,000 stocks. They got stocks that don't stop. They got crypto for that. So keep that in mind. The NASDAQ only down 69%, you guys. And the Dow is down 1.49%. And the S&P 500 is down about 1.26%. So it says Powell is getting more aggressive, you guys, about those rate hikes. Talk about Powell getting aggressive about rate hikes and stuff. So it's nothing really new, but that he said yesterday during that meeting. But it was just kind of some things that, you know, he was saying. It sounded a little bit more aggressive than usual. So that's what they're saying. Like the words wasn't different what he was saying. It was just the tone. And you see the tone struck the market yesterday. And then really right now, that's why we still see red. So just keep that in mind, man. It's a bear market. If they don't sell us off today and give us what we want, just keep in mind, I'm thinking over the weekend, it's going to be gapped down. This thing going to come down, y'all. It ain't going to be no reversal. It ain't going to be no reversal. And really, like I said, in 30 minutes, it's no more confirmation. If you're not just believing it's a bear market, stay on the sidelines. Because it's nothing you're going to be able to do here. Only thing right now that you could be possibly waiting on to see this next 30 minutes is the United States going to trade on you. That's what you need to be waiting for right now if you ain't did nothing yet. 431.97, new low in the SPY. Is the United States going to bring this market down here today, you guys, to about 425 or 420 on the SPY, you guys? Is the United States going to bring this market down? That's what you need to be asking right now. And so far, the European market is dumping. They don't care. They're out of there. They're done. They said if you didn't get the memo since 9:30, you ain't going to get it now. It's about to be 2 hours here. If you ain't get the memo since 9:30 that the market's been going down, you ain't going to get it now. So just wait. I'm telling you, you want to wait till the United States really make a move because I've seen them do the opposite of the euro, you guys. I've seen them bounce it back halfway and take all these gains that the puts are having right now. I've seen them yesterday. You saw it yesterday. Continue to sell it. So we do know it's another move in the second half of the day. It's coming. Patience is key. Patience is a virtue. Patience actually pays, you guys. That fear of missing out gets you clapped every time. I'm telling you. I've seen it happen to me, myself personally, too many times. So that's not what you want to be doing right now. You want to just stay cautious. As I said, it's only 432 on the SPY. The market is selling off. It's not crashing. That's a difference. We're not crashing. We're selling off, meaning anybody can buy the dip. And we have a lot of money in this country, you guys. Anybody will buy the dip if they feel like this is a discount. So you want to be patient and have cautions. No, these are companies. They're just doing their job. They're just doing their thing. You know, they're resetting numbers to get the price back comfortably to where they want it. You know, it's been a lot of money made this week, too. You got to be positive and respectful. Back to that. Think about how much money has been made this week. You know, you can't be greedy. You can't get every dollar. If you could, and you can if you got unlimited day trades and you got more than 50,000 in your portfolio. But other than that, you can't be greedy, guys. You got to have patience. So, like I said, this market is tricky. It is. But one thing I do know, and you should know too and remember, is puts are limited. Calls are unlimited. Let me say that one last time, and we're going to take a break. Puts are limited. Calls are unlimited. So think about that. Think about how much time you have in the future. Unlimited, you guys. We do not know what's going to happen 2 weeks from here. We don't even know what's going to happen on Monday. So let's keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. The SPY is bouncing off of 431.93. That is the low of the day. We are in a super bear market here, so you guys be careful. At any minute, At any point in time, though, they're going to be dependent on those Wall Street bulls to step in and save, as they do usually, and the market makers. And it looks like we're getting a possible bounce here now, but this could be a fake pop. I'm not going to get excited yet about the bulls stepping back in because we're still at 11:07 a.m. and the European market is still open, but they are about to close here shortly at 11:30 a.m. in the United States. Then we will really get to see true colors after 11:30 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we know this is just the United States mixed with the euro. That's all this is. That's why it's a lot of consolidation, up, down, chop, chop, chop. But yeah, man. Yeah, if you really pay attention, like I said, man, if you're paying attention and you can really read a chart right now, you know the market is at a discount. But like I said, and also you know right now too that this thing can flush. That's if you can read a chart right now. You know that it can go either way here. But yeah, man, it can flush or it can bounce. So we're gonna see which one it's gonna do, you guys. We're gonna take a quick break here. We'll be right back.
I don't care nobody like once I'm doing something, you know what I'm saying?
Who is this nigga? Well, I'm introduce myself. I'm saying, my name Goku. Hey, flexing. Hey, I'm flexing. Hey, flexing. Hey, flex. I'm flexing. Yeah, big body on me. Yeah, big body on me. Yeah, that's all the motherfucking money out of my pocket. Yeah, I'm flexing. Yeah, I'm flexing. Yeah, I'm flexing. What? I'm flexing. Big body, it's on me. All this money is on me. It's a big body, it's on me. Oh shit, yeah, it's on me. I'm bidding hard. I'm bidding hard. Yeah, I'm bidding hard. Like a motherfucking Bowflex. Understand me, I'm flexing hard. And yeah, I'm up in the field. Call me G.I. Joe. Yeah, I clean the kill. And I'm American sniper. Know me. I lay your head up on the grill. Oh, nigga, yeah, flake. Nigga, yeah, fucking fake. Put that nigga with the snakes. Cut his ass off every day when I fucking cut the fucking grass. Understand me, I'm the realest. Understand me, I'm a killer. Nigga, yeah, I'm a villain on these fucking tracks. Call me motherfucking ground reaper, nigga. Ooh, yeah, you know me. Nigga, yeah, you know me. Understand I do the shit every day. I get them dollar signs. Look at that. Other things. Nigga know me. I change my ways. Puzzle things. Smoking dope is all my things. Nigga know me. I do these things. No give a fuck what you say. How my flow is. Nigga know I'm a rock star. I be part of hard getting money. All day I'm a rock star. Nigga know me. I'm living life. Drinking lean all day and night. Good shit. And I'm fucking yo bitch on motherfucking site. And she know me, I'm a dog. Call me a fucking killer. And you know I like vanilla. Baby, come forward with this nigga. He be moonwalking like Thriller. Yeah. Killing this shit every day. Talk about money, nigga. You gotta see it every day. Yeah, I see it every day. And you know I'm Blaze. Matter of fact, I'm Blaze right now. I'm feeling like Wiz Khalifa right now. Real shit, yeah, I'm on a different cloud, on the Latin. Chilling with a bad bitch named Jasmine. Twisting up fucking Paula Patton. Ooh, living with them dragons. Nigga, yeah, we gone. And I feel like I'm in a race. Speed racing to the home. Yeah, you know I'm busting in like the Bengals. Call me Chris Smith. A real shit, yeah, I gotta get the Smith out the pocket, real shit. And if I had the blood back, nigga, yeah, I'll put your ass in your back. And you already know, all my niggas been about that. What? Been about the fucking cash. Been behind that shit. Been behind the fucking money. Yeah, we living in this fucking big brother shit. But these niggas don't really understand. What we really gotta do is put it to the motherfucking man. Nigga know me, yeah, I gotta get the money, nigga, but the money ain't everything. When these niggas shooting, man, niggas trying to kill niggas. What the fuck you doing, my nigga? You kill another nigga, black brother on brother. Nigga, yeah, what the fuck going on? Gotta put the shit out here on this song. Nigga know, yeah, I'm spitting from my fucking home. This nigga ain't right. These niggas ain't right. Them other niggas right. Survive with your fucking circle. And vibe with your fucking homies. The real niggas that got you. But you can't even trust nobody. You can't even trust your own niggas in that circle. So you gotta do your own shit. You gotta go and grind, put your own mind to it. Fuck the cops, fuck 12. Nigga, yeah, they got us in here. Like a behind bars, like we fucking monkeys and gorillas and shit. Nigga, I ain't no monkey. Nigga, white people monkeys. Understand, yeah, we get it. Nigga, yeah, we fucking get it. Nigga, yeah, I gotta live it. Yeah, I'm an Egyptian. Nigga, I love gold. I'm a rock star, so I don't give a fuck what I say, nigga. Understand me? Yeah, I'm a rock star, bitch. I don't give a fuck what what the fuck I say. So listen to me, nigga. Ay, listen to me, nigga. I be smoking on the killer. That's that motherfucking dose of real shit. And you know me, I love chillin' with 4 click lovers, nigga. That's that nigga with them lucky jaws. That's that motherfucking lipper combo with the damn gold. Nigga, understand it though. Like I be up on the dough. I be going in, getting all this cash like a bank. Real shit, fuck you think you ain't come back. GTA, not today. Nigga, this ain't no game. This ain't no. We ain't playing no motherfucking games. This ain't no games. This ain't no games. No games, little bitch.
Between 8 and 900 on the one you got. Which one you got?
No games, little bitch.
Now they might get below you. They might go 7 or 6. So that's why you want to be patient. They might go try to 7 or 6 you. So hold on. Which one you looking at? What's your bond power? Do your bond power and see how much you're trying to reach.
What is it?
It should be in your phone, but it's right here on the sticky note.
You said do my bond power?
I mean, you should do your bond power or a little bit less than it. I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? If you're not going to go all in, this is a scout, so we're going to stop it. We ain't going to just let it get out of hand. You feel me? That's the one you want to do. Mm-hmm. And it was just right there, so that's a good one. And, you know.
29, 30.
Yeah, I got you on time. It's 11:13. I mean, y'all, you right now just hold tight because you really missed it. When it was at 29.64 just like 3 minutes ago, you missed it. So it already dropped $10. It's bouncing back now, so hang tight. They might give it to y'all cheaper again. Hold on, I'm gonna let you know when I say now, hear me. Go now. Don't waste your time. I'll tell you now, go now.
Oh.
If not, just wait.
Hey.
You don't do it when I say you're gonna get behind the contract.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I get rich.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to put you in front of the contract.
Yeah, I do this. Yeah, I do this. Ay, look at my wrist. Yeah, 100 bands, bitch. Yeah, look at my wrist. Yeah, 100 bands, bitch. Yeah, killing this shit. Yeah, ripping this shit. Yeah, fucking your bitch. Yeah, know I'm this shit. Yeah, doing this shit. Ay, yeah, getting so rich. Yeah, you know on the shit. Yeah, getting so rich. Yeah, you know on the shit. Ay, yeah, getting so rich. All of my niggas they with it. All of my niggas they get it. Hey, you know that money stick to me just like motherfucking glue. Hey, it was glue. Hey, you know my team is the truth. Hey, yeah, the most fucking famous classic. This is motherfucking drastic. Gold Cool came in on the fucking image. Yeah, it's a drastic. I be killing this shit. I be ripping this shit. And your girl fucking pussy. R.I.P. that pussy, put it in the casket. Yeah. No, I'm so rich. Yeah, getting that shit. Yeah, cash on bitch. Yeah, cash on your bitch. Knowing the shit in the motherfucking mall. Yeah, you know we the mall. Yeah, we do it all. Yeah, I get rich. Understand me, bitch. Yeah, I do this. Yeah, I do this. Ay, look at my wrist. Yeah, 100 bands, bitch. Yeah, look at my wrist. Yeah, 100 bands, bitch. Yeah, killing this shit. Yeah, ripping this shit. Yeah, fucking your bitch. Yeah, know I'm this shit. Yeah, doing this shit. Ay, yeah, getting so rich. You know on the shit.
The most famous classic.
Yeah, getting so rich. Understand me, you know I do this. You know me, man, I always get my cash and I always look at it. Look at this shit. It's so many dead presidents, and I don't really give a fuck. I just literally dead presidents. Hey, yeah, Benji, best friend, nigga. Yeah, over there, my best friend, nigga. Hey, smoke loud, get high, and you know that shit. Don't give a fuck, you know already know that Benji roll me all day. Give me them halves, bitch, yeah, no, I do this. Hey, yeah, shopping with the motherfucking best, you know that. Hey, smoking no good loud, and I got it from Little P. Hey, nigga, yeah, you know I'm smoking no that sticky gas street. Yeah, you know me. Yeah, 100 bands, bitch. Getting that shit. Yeah, cash on me, bitch. I am not a rat, nigga, but I love the fucking cheese. Real shit. Cash on me.
Once these fuckers sell, it's gonna bounce. You see what I'm saying? Let them get right. This the low of the day. So if it break below that, then okay, now you think, all right, fuck it. Now I might have to short because if it broke that, but it might bounce here. It might bounce here. Just wait. You buy here, your bond is too high right now. They done made their profit. They about to cash out. They doing this shit quick as fuck, y'all. You see how fast that is? That literally happened in 5 minutes. That's day traders, though. It ain't nobody else but day traders, bro. Day traders and the market makers. This ain't like regular people like me and you. Regular people like me and you getting chopped and screwed because they don't know what's going on right now. They're getting confused. And they keep getting behind the contract. No, that's basically.
I'm about to bend the edge just to get the sack. I'm about to bend the edge just to get the sack. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Cold boy quiz, all I do is spit crack. I'm ballin' like a Laker. Downstairs hood, call a young nigga Baker. HBK, I'm a young heartbreaker. Yeah, shawty bad, little nigga, don't chase her. If she actin' up, little nigga, just replace her. I'm about to shoot my shot with a light skin dom. Young Tony Hawk, how I stay up on my grind. Remember being broke, selling nicks and Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. I ride the phone like Brett. Niggas ain't shooters, they was ballin' at the rec. Shout out my Quan, man, my nigga is a jet. My new hoe 27 like Leonard Fournette. Leonard Fournette. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. I had to cut these niggas off, ain't using no axe. I'ma buy my mama crib, I told her relax. How this nigga born in 97, them facts. Fuck with me, you better be a rider. I'm hype like Shada. Feeling like big bitch, call me Big Papa. I got that shot of flowing, no, I'm not chopper. I don't play hockey, but I am a slider. Fucking with my side bitch, yeah, it's time to hide her. Christmas, how I get the sack. Say you got gas, but you better have some pack. I got them chips, I ain't talking rap snacks. Know my side bitch, yeah, you know I ass fat. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track. Christmas, how I get the sack. I'm overlap these niggas, I ain't talking run the track.
Behind the contract down 45% for no reason.
Greetings.
Keep up with the volatility.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You ain't tripping by holding right now, trust me. They ain't
not checking in.
This market selling off, but it ain't flushing the stocks.
The evening special.
No.
Smooth vibes for you.
Tesla really holding the market up. They up $20, up 2% today.
You don't feel it? Guess you ain't on no real shit. Tell me this, why I feel like it's gonna be too late when niggas wake up. I wash my face, I brush my teeth, and then I sit and blaze up. Call me for any motherfucker ever tried to play us. Built it from the ground up, so I can't take no pay cuts. Introversion got me missing, I'm so low like a breakup. The bullshit came to me, and I just had to keep my head up. The world is going crazy, I think niggas getting fed up. Thinking with your money, give a damn how much you got your bread up. They treat this misdemeanor like a fucking felony. You say you want my nigga, why the fuck you telling me? Oh my Kanye, shit ain't nothing you telling me. Well, you can speak it, but I highly doubt I'm gon' believe. Look with your eye, forget your eyes, my change what you perceive. I'm from the city, bodies falling like the autumn leaves. Over a bitch or some bullshit, and I'm like, niggas, please put them down, but keep them tucking like your enemies. This shit here, my nigga, is the revolution. These niggas too pussy for war, I do it through the music. Gather round, I need your focus, hope this make it to you. I'm like a Malcolm X and you more like a Martin Luther. You and I, we both the same, gotta watch out for the shooters. The difference is you unaware they out here trying to kill you. Making you smarter, drink more water, shit beyond the honor. I give you knowledge, turn their wisdom, really how you use it. They say you crazy, it's they bullshit and you call it to it. You doing it for the demo, baby, don't you fucking do it. I got my mind secure and nigga, I would never lose it. I flex around with nigga, you ain't gotta ever guess it. I always talked about the shit, but now it's time I do it. It's about that time that you can have some positive influence. It's like the music is the only way you gon' get to them. Half of them feel it, others hear it, is they go right through them. Niggas trained to love that shit by popping pills and shooting. How you can fuck on nigga, bitch, and they know what you losing. You feeling like the man, cause you beat it up, you confused it. Told us, little nigga, you know you just wanted to use it. The situation never blew, I was quick to defuse it. I'm on this break, I'm doing straights, and I'm feeling that school shit. The mind you got is a weapon, gotta choose how you use it. These niggas hating and plotting, gotta watch who you cool with. You gotta survive in America, how close is your toolkit? New slave, Jesus, pieces, they were just walking through it. Trying to manifest so much, I don't know what to do with. Now I'm playing, I get that paper, I'm gonna build a school with free education. medication for melanation, still fuck your pulpit. And sounds like go to your preacher, he can really stop it. These niggas lie to the people to protect their pockets. That's it, we'll see you later. Used to with the rockets. Hit your mouth, don't buy no Jessica Reed, no comment. Now let's talk about options. Man, this shit from the tropics. Intellectual mind, heard us the most microscopic. I call it music fiction, cause they shit is really flopping. Check your approach, my nigga, maybe you should change your topics. Go spend some dollars, my nigga, fuck what color you're watching. These niggas telling how the nerd to say the fans is watching. These bitches faking shots, gotta kick up, now she says she popping. Can't get on my way, it is too big a tsunami. I put the gas, I see the fish trying to creep up behind me. I know my right bitch ain't no crime weight on my fucking body. That's the reason that I don't trust nobody. They fake praising my talents just for pictures beside me. Hard to still love all this pain and I got built up inside me. What a disaster, do it matter, cause I went and found peace. And you can do what I do, so it's best that you just watch me. Just watch. I feel great. Tell me why these niggas wanna hate. Why everybody got their fucks up on my plate. Knowing damn well that I ain't even ate. Bullshit religion make the people wanna wait. On some sacred, but ain't nobody getting saved. I'm walking down this path that it ain't even paved. These niggas sell their soul just for fucking fame. What a shame.
29:54, y'all in good shape. Y'all got another about 10 minutes to make a decision. Should be taking profits. If not, like I said, it's probably gonna flip by then. If it ain't going, if it's going, it might still even be going in y'all direction. It might be good. So just hang tight and just step down to 29:52.
Yeah, y'all niggas know what the fuck going on. Y'all niggas fucked up.
What's your breaking?
All y'all niggas lame. Y'all
second half of the day, Mike can really end up buying it.
Begging me for a
it's
trade.
just so risky. I don't know if I want to do that. They're gonna be
Fuck the other side.
You can play with your life, and you gon' lose your life today. My little youngest thug, you probably wanna earn some stripes today. We out here wrecking shit, we come around, they put that ice away. We don't fuck around, you fuck around, we take your life away. Now you can think this shit sweet, we gon' see about that. Load up the cage, it's time to spank, we gon' see about that. Send my youngin' to do 'em bad, Trey gon' sleep about that. Hey, when it's beef, bitch, we gon' eat, bon appetit about that. Ain't no pressure, bitch, it's extra. If it's beef, we comin' with it. 50 rounds of ammunition in the drum that's on the glizzy. We ain't shootin' for no reason. When we up, we tryna hit 'em. My little cousin playin' gutter, I might make my auntie miss 'em. Had them niggas with you, pussy, yeah. All y'all niggas, bitches, catch 'em slippin'. Show no mercy, leave 'em sleepin' with the fishes. That little shit y'all thought was petty. We comin' heavy, be ready. Chopper kickin' like it's second. My little niggas be steppin'. Ain't no slipping, ain't no missing. It get wicked about that gang. Drug dealers, lots of killers and gorillas out that gang. Hey, you know what the fuck going on, nigga. 502 to the 204. You know what the fuck it is. Free my little nigga Goose, bitch. Double G, bitch, yeah, we with that glitter city, so ain't no get back. My little niggas on them jiggers, don't invite him to no kickback. He don't leak, we gon' get him. He get greedy with the guys, leave him shitty in this city. Ain't no missing with the eyes. I might tax him for the dick, sell a killer for the five. Smoking kick with A Miller, pistol gripping on the 9. Never tripping, nigga, wicked, we gon' kill him when we slide. We the takers from Vegas, she get silly for the guys. Hey, hey, 502, hey, to the 12, gang. Tell your spot, all my youngins on go. Hey, hey, 502, to the 12, got your bitch at the trap, going down. Hey, hey, 502, hey, to the 12, we got eyes, nigga. Tell me what you want. Yeah, 502, yeah, to the 12, niggas know what the fuck going on, man. Checking out this bitch. Niggas know we ain't playing about none of that shit.
Yeah, so the scalper, you want to scalp at about 10-25%, so that's a winner regardless.
Yeah, and I'm in this
let that
bitch
slip.
heavy. With that iron.
About 10-25% is a winner. I'm telling you. Anywhere between 10 to 25% is a winner in this market. Because I'm telling you, it's waiting for the euro. You think I just be saying that I'm guessing? Oh, no, I'm telling you what they're doing.
We just chillin' in the spot, get smoked out. Country boys making those break strokes out. It could be about who you know or what you know about. Planting seeds in the soil, waiting on the sprout. They don't understand. I just feel like the man, feeling like Nas. Be what I wanna be, I know I can. Anxiety kicking in, need another sand. I need some food, mom, some food with them pots and pans. TAC in my system, all different strands. These niggas acting like hoes, I only fuck with fam. They keep me sane, they keep me in my zone. If you fuck with one of them, I hope your team's strong. They been sleeping on me, it's time to wake 'em up. I'm sipping purple and yellow, Lakers cup. If you nod one more time, I'ma take your cup. This shit way too expensive to be wasting, girl. Sometimes I really feel like I'm on another level. All the shit I done been through, my heart made of metal. Keep it positive and keep it hot, just like a kettle. Unless it's 12, officer, I don't know what to tell you. I'm back, this rap shit is way too easy. Pop a bar and spit some bars and then I'm way too sleepy. But I'm grinding hard, I got a family to feed. So I'ma try to drop some hits that the streets gon' need. Yeah. Been struggling for a while, trying to find my way out. Even had thoughts of grabbing the stick and laying niggas down. Had to get my mind right, had to get my mind focused. I done made my mistakes, I done made some bad choices. I'ma keep my head up, if you ain't noticed. Keep a smile on my face, while I'm puffing on this hope. Plant seeds in the soil, I'm just waiting on the sprout. This shit here's from 93, and that's no doubt. Yeah.
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
Alright, we got 1 minute. Euro close. What the United States gonna do today? They gonna bounce it here, or is it a flush? Remember, 25% is a great scalp. That's a win. Remember that. You'll be sick if you get behind it and get a negatives. You're going to regret not taking that 10 to 25%. That's all I'm saying. It is Friday. You're probably going to cash that out anyway. But if you want to wait till the Euro close and see in the next 30 minutes what the United States is going to do, go all for it. Whatever. To each his own. You know, I'm telling you the United States is more than likely going to sell. But that's what I think. We're too low. VIX is too high. Stay cautious, though. It can bounce here. Bulls are crazy. Euro close, ladies and gentlemen. It's 11:30 a.m., so the United States is in full control of this market now. Forget the Euro. Forget them. They done. They about to enjoy their weekend. They don't care. The United States is doing this now. Here we go. Let's see what happens. SPY's coming down. Triple Q's coming down. They're going to be doing this for about another 20 minutes, so hang tight here. They're going to make a decision here for everybody. If you zoom out and look at the SPY all day, the United States either want the chart to continue to look like that or they're gonna just put it back. They're gonna put us back in the channel here, you guys, and that'll take away the momentum from the Bears. But if they bring us down, if they bring us down to where the chart already looks at from the morning to now, and we do that, we repeat that same pattern, we will be about 430 on the spot, 428, 429, and that'll bring the stocks down more, you guys. So that's what we're facing here right now. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're gonna take a quick break here. We will be right back.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Scout time and closing up on y'all.
Put his ass on the cross. Make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fraud. Get lost.
9 minutes you're holding.
Get lost.
Take over, y'all.
Get lost. Get lost. Put his ass on the cross.
It's not going to
Make
be
his
a win.
ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fraud. Get lost. Get lost. Get lost.
Nigga. You lost, nigga. Really, I'm a boss, nigga. Chase a bag, nigga. Really from that stoop, nigga. That's one rag loss. Yeah, I'ma get 'em. That's one rag loss. Damn, Skizzy hit 'em. Got 'em with them bars, nigga. Call me Hershey, cause I kiss 'em. In the back of the back of the Maid, nigga. You know that Maybach all white, and I'm tatted, nigga. Like I'm Haitian with them brothers on my head, nigga. One rack shit, one rack bitch, I love that. One rack shit, that one leg bitch, and I'm gon' splat at your shack shit. I meant, oops, my bad, I'm back, bitch.
You lost. Put his ass on the cross. Make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost. 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 Put his ass on the cross. Make his ass get lost. You ain't really no boss. I do this shit with no fault. Get lost. Get lost. Get lost.
2947.
Hey, have you ever been down and hurt, lost, and worry about yourself, trying to be a boss? Huh? Do you know the cost? You lost up in the sauce. I never took a loss. If I did, I bounced back. That's boomerang, nigga. If you get it, then it's facts. I'm getting cash every day. I'm just chasing checks. I gotta do what I gotta do. I ain't taking no loss. Nah, I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Gotta do what I gotta do. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Nah, I ain't taking no loss.
13. Remember, 10, 25%. You can't go wrong now. What you got? What you holding on to? How much percentage you got?
26.
See, man, you bag holding now. I'm gonna call you a bag holder. I mean, both of y'all bag holders.
27 now.
Both of y'all look, y'all bag fucking holding, bro. Y'all are bag holders. Y'all
But I
getting
see
exposed.
where I'm about to sell it though.
I don't want to hear I'm about to do it. You gonna do it or they gonna take it. I'm telling you. They've been doing it all day. Make a freaking decision. How much more? You think about what you can do with what's in front of you right now. What can you do?
Replace what the government just took from me.
So why are you waiting? What you waiting for? It's bouncing 29.49. What are y'all waiting for? Your scalp time is out. So now y'all on your own. Y'all done scalped out. All right, you guys. The market is moving here. It's 11:35 a.m. here. The euro is closed here. The United States is in control. You can see they look like they want to dump it. They want to flush it, but they might be picking up some support right here. And they ain't made a move yet, but this might flush, y'all. I don't know. I guess it's up to your patience to decide. I know, like, when you're doing options, though, them percentages matter. You know what I'm saying? Timing matters, too, especially if you're playing on a today contract. Keep that in mind. Things can switch there quickly, but it looks like it is coming down here. So it's up to your patience, you guys. I can't tell you what to do. I can only tell you how it goes. But at the end of the day, you guys, we'd have no briefings. Ain't nothing been moving the market. So that's really just been going off of nothing here. Basically, still yesterday's momentum. The PMI services numbers came out this morning. It might be moving off of that. But
rising new transition.
Nothing really, you guys. The spot is just everything, but everybody's selling. Everybody's selling, you guys. So it looks like the United States might be doing that too. That's what it looks like so far. It's been 6 minutes. It's kind of early, but I would give it about another 15, 20 minutes. We'll confirm it here. If we sit down here at another 15, 20 minutes, it's going down. If they don't pop back up here in the channel in the next 5 to 15 minutes, it's going down, you guys. And we will have our direction for the rest of the day. Now, I can't tell you what's going to happen Monday. It's going to be exciting. We got a lot more earnings coming up. So, but we got our results this week. We know for a fact Big Tech is in for a correction. Everybody, spots coming down. 431.88 here, you guys. 431.87, new low of the day. 431.87, new low of the day. So the United States is continuing to sell so far. Tesla's coming down. Tesla is coming down here. Amazon 29.44, 29.44, 29.45. They did just dump it here. 29.43 is the low of the day on Amazon. Keep in mind, they don't flush that. They're going to bounce it another $10. But, yeah, they're selling so far right now. Everybody's in the red here, you guys. Looking good so far for the Bears. Looking good for the Bears here. They're still clawing. We got some more United States Bears waking up. That's what they're saying. The Dow is down about 1.50%. So it looks like Netflix had a password sharing problem. Apparently, they're trying to use that excuse for them selling off so much. But I don't give them. That's weak to me. Amazon 29.43. They're retesting that low. They're lower than it was earlier. That's a new low for Amazon for today. That's a new low for Amazon for today. So everything was timed correctly here at LCAOD. It's just up to you, you guys. Like I said, I can put you in position to get you behind the contract, but don't let that fucker get in front of you. I can't control that. So keep that in mind. But at the end of the day, we're red. The S&P 500 is down about 1.40%. The NASDAQ is down about 1% here. The Russell 2000 is down 1% too. The VIX is up. Oh, man, 9.88%. $24.92. The volatility is spiking, you guys. Wow, Mamba. Whoa here. So, yeah, it's crazy, man. Volatility super high. It went from $19 to $25 here in one day overnight. So the Bears are not playing around here, you guys. What is the group chat? Oh, okay. Then we don't have time for that. You distracting, scam likely. Get off my phone. Amazon's coming down, and you're talking about scam likely. 29.42. Oh, man. This would be a great selling point here. And that's the lowest number today Amazon has had. Unless you think you can break even, go for it. 29.41. 29.41 Amazon. This is the second half of the day, you guys. And what did the United States do so far the first 9 minutes? Drop it. Good job. Sell. Hey, what Jim Cramer say? Sell. No, I'm saying that's what the United. If you want to, yeah, take profit, book profit if you want to. But Jim Cramer right now would be saying the United States did what? Sell. So we're just chilling right now. The market's selling off. Is going in people's direction. 29.40 Amazon. This would be a good selling point if you want that money right there. If not, they're going to offer more maybe. If not, they're going to take it back, make a decision. What do you think they're going to do? Amazon's coming down 29.40.98 here. We got some live bait going here. Tesla, where is Tesla? Where the hell happened to Tesla? A lot of nothing here on Tesla. A lot of nothing, you guys. So yeah, Amazon's still selling 29.40 here. Bottom right screen, Amazon's dumping here. Portfolio's picking back up here, only down 0.4% today. So great scalps there, you guys. Good job individually. But yeah, man, like I said, this is what it is. United States sell, man. They can sell with the euro if they want to. Or they was either going to put us back in the channel. That was the only choice they had. The euro put us in a position where they had no choice but to do what I'm telling you. Sell or put us back in the channel. That's the only thing you can literally do right now. It looks like nobody's buying this crap. But everyone is Jill Cramer style right now. Sell. 239 Amazon. Sell. 239 Amazon. Everybody's selling here, you guys. The market is coming down. She goes. Down. The SPY new low 431.58. New low. United States is still selling 431.56. You're out of your scalp time, but it is in your favor now. United States brought it in your favor. 29.38, 29.38, 29.38 Amazon. They're still going there. I don't know what break evens are, but it seems pretty close. 29.37. Here comes the dump at Amazon, you guys. Here it comes, 29.37. Now, I think they'll have support at 29.25 guaranteed at Amazon, but they might have support at about 29.30. But if it doesn't have support at 29.25, you guys, 2,900 is in play. That would be about 2% move, implied move. My bad. Amazon is they have that implied move at 1% right now, 29.35. You got about 1 more percent to go. That'll put them right at 2,900. That's 2%, you guys. They have been doing this every day this week, and they're continuing to do it. 29.34, 29.34 Amazon. They're still selling off here. SPY's coming down, 431.36. This would be a great selling point here. Don't get greedy. Remember the book profits, and you can always buy back. Especially if you plan to scalp. 29.33, but 2% is in play here with Amazon now. They can go down another 1%, and that'll crash them at 2%, and they will be doing what everybody has expected them to do and what they told us that they were going to do, you guys. So we already knew that Amazon can move 2% either direction each day this week, and they're showing us negative 1% here today. Now, they can take it back, or they'll either go negative 2% here at this point. They have no choice. But it's 29.34 at Amazon. I might see a little bit of green here. I think I do, but it might be fake. I don't know. It's real tight here. They're getting the selling pressure's on here. I think the bulls know they're wiped at this point. 29.32. It's new lows at Amazon. The market's selling off, you guys. This is intense here. They've been selling off for 13 minutes straight since the Euro closed. I told you guys they were going to make a move in the channel or farther. They went farther below. No in the channel today. No bulls in sight. But this is a great selling point, you guys. A great selling point. I don't know what you're thinking, but you want to book profits. Book profits is the name of the game. It's 29.34. It's 29.34. You got money. You want to book profits. Remember that. Don't get greedy. Do not overhold and let them take it back, because they will do it. Do not get greedy. I'm telling you now. I'm warning you now. It's 29.33 at Amazon. 431.11 cent is the low on the SPY. It's getting ugly here, you guys. We're in a bear market. I've been telling you all morning. We're bearish here. It's up to you to decide what you want to do. If you feel like you can hold for more gains, or do you feel like that's good enough? Don't get greedy. Oh, 29.30 Amazon. New low, 29.30. 29.30 Amazon. 29.30 Amazon, 29.28, 29.28, 29.28, 29.28. I told you 29.25, 29.27, 29.27. 29.25 is probably going to be the support zone. If it doesn't hold 29.25, 2,900. I'm telling you guys now. You said what? You got out? Oh, well, that's it, bro. Just wrap it up. Yeah, don't buy back. Don't buy back. Nah.
Everybody sold. Everybody just sold too. Everybody sold.
Yeah, don't buy back. 29.27. They're just dumping it here, you guys. They're going to just kind of keep making lower lows than you. If you got out, don't worry about it. You book profits. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure it was more than 10 to 25%. So you shouldn't be complaining or have no type of feeling, no, oh, I want more. Fuck that. You made money. Congratulations. It's Friday. That deserves a horn. Yes, sir. But 29.25, I told y'all, is the support zone. They might sharply bounce at 29.25. If 29.25 doesn't hold, Amazon's going to 2,900. Guaranteed. It's over with. It's 1.3%. They're down. You knew the move was 2%. Implied move. It's up to you if you wanted to see if that was going to really happen or not. But if you booked here before, it doesn't matter. At least you got 1%, right? You got 1.3%. You can't complain about that. You can't complain about that. You just took 1.3% from the top company in the stock market. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You just took 1.3% from the top company in the stock market, ladies and gentlemen. LCAOD. So this is what we do here. This is what we do here. This is how we monitor plays. This is how we coach things up here. We help one another here at LCAOD. We picked the portfolio up. It was looking ugly from Snapchat earnings. They tried to clap us here, but we had some clients who went back in the water and say, "Nah, fuck that. Fuck that." They didn't give up. They showed up today, pulled the portfolio back up, and we're up 6% again today. Basically got all the money we lost from the Snapchat earnings, got it back. Some clients got their gains back. Some, the ones who, wasn't able to participate today, they just missed out. But it's cool. They got all next week. They still got their buying power. And we're all good here at LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we move here. Just sold Amazon puts. You guys caught that all on the live stream. I hope you guys caught that in the live channel too, in the chat room. But this is what we do here. The ones that question my techniques and and thought that I was scamming, you just got to see for yourself. So hopefully or you see the truth here, and maybe the truth now at this point. If my skill set is there or not, it's up to you to decide that. I have no idea. I'm just going to continue to make money for myself and my company every day. That's all that matters to me. I don't care about nothing else. I don't have feelings for the market. I don't have feelings for clients. I have feelings for charts and numbers. When that pisses me off, I'm pissed off. So I keep my focus there. That's how I make money, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, though. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And I need a horn because we just came up. We just came up. Now, keep in mind, you guys, Amazon probably will go lower here. I just think that was a part of the scalp there. The euro closed and the United States dumping it more. Now, I think the United States is going to continue to dump here. So they're going to put pressure on Amazon at 29.25. So, excuse me, I would say if you're looking to play again, think next week. They got earnings next week, you guys. Don't buy back today. Think next week. Swing it over the weekend. Do not buy back another scalp. That scalping shit is over with. The scalping shit was done here. You got the scalp for 2 hours straight if you catching my drift. So it's over with that scalping shit here, LCLD. But if anything now, like I said, we're looking more long term. We're thinking about next week. We're thinking about all the earnings coming up. And, we want to make more money, obviously, for next week. So, if anything, we're going to buy something with time at this point, not something that's going to expire here in a couple hours, obviously. But we wanted to take our chances right there. Lotto, Amazon here. We were lottoing that. We've been talking about it since last night. We went for it, took the shot. It happened. We've been watching the chart all morning. We knew it was weak. We really could have shorted it from this morning, but we wanted to get our confirmation with the United States here first. So that's why we waited. We got it. They sold it. We made profit. We're here today. SPY's at 430. Q's at 329. We're in a bear market, you guys. We're in a bear market. Now, keep in mind, we are about 20. The SPY's about $20 from a crash. I'll say about 10 maybe from the start of the crash. You remember where we were a couple of months ago where they kept going to 420, 425, and I was telling y'all that's the start of the crash now, though. And 410 was a complete crash, and below 410 on the SPY is a crash. Market's going down, recession. So we are heading that way, but we're not there yet. We're just still selling off. So just keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. It can really still be spiked by any type of bulls here, but it's bearish. There's no bull market in sight. There's no bulls in sight here. It's straight bear market, straight bearish activity. Amazon's retesting the low, 29.27. Here it come again, 29.26. Here we go again. I told y'all they're going to keep retesting 29.25 all day since you got it there. Why not retest? Exactly. Amazon know what it is. They're like, okay, well, if we gave them cash, we're going to give these people cash too. That's just how it works here, ladies and gentlemen. 430.79 on the SPY here. It's coming down now. That's the low to the 430.76 on the SPY. Low of the day. Triple Q's low of the day. 329.65 here. It's a bid and ask right here. It's an auction right now. It got me talking extremely fast here. But that's just the way the market is moving, and that's just how the cookie crumbles, you guys. Everything's down here. Banks are doing okay. Let's check with American Express. They had earnings this morning. They did pop down. No, they popped up, went down. So really nothing. The banks still kind of in the same area. That's good for the banks, though. $29.29, Amazon $29.30. They'll consolidate here. This is real true support / resistance right here. $29.30, $29.25. Now the real smart money got to make a decision. It's really not up to like people like us anymore. It's up to the smart money now to make a decision if they're going to bounce that or they about to dump that to lose $28 more. That's on them. But yeah, just keep in mind Amazon got earnings next week. So this is kind of the start of their pre-earnings run down. Ladies and gentlemen, as I told you earlier this week, companies can have pre-earning run ups and pre-earning run down. So, for example, Amazon is having a pre-earnings run down. They got earnings next week. Earlier this week, we caught Tesla's pre-earning run up. So, yeah, this is what it is there. But, yeah, man, good day today, man. Wonderful day today, man. Wonderful day. We're going to take a quick break here, though. The market is in the red. They're talking about Elon. I think if Elon takes over Twitter, he is in for a world of pain. He has no idea. That's tweeted by Yishan. So he's live right now on Yahoo Finance. You can check that information out and catch that. But yeah, man, the market's in the deep red here. Everybody's down about 1%, almost 2%. So the Dow's down 1.80% here. The Nasdaq is down about 1.40%. The S&P 500 is down about 1.65%. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. I hope you're learning something, and I hope you're earning something, man. We will be right back. Good shit. You starting to feel it. You see it now that you got out right like that. I should have just waited, right? But that was your break even though, exactly. So that's why they doing that. You wasn't greedy. You sold for your break even. You can't.
No, I didn't.
Can't complain.
I didn't sell.
Oh, you didn't? What was your break even?
25.
29, 25.
Yo, bitch.
Bro, that's just,
It's another one coming, man.
Chime it all up. That's gonna you sold at the right time. Yeah, they showing you 29, 25 even right
I'm
now.
fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the chop on the op, Ray gunning them down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in knock off a brown. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the chop on the op, Ray gunning them down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in knock off a brown. Unlimited shots, straight out the Glock. We fired 2 minutes to duck. Block full of shells, I'm clearing it up. Police ain't picking it up. He running for me, Glock with a beam. Hell nah, I ain't giving it up. He acting tough, I know it's a bluff. That Glock make him piss in the cup. I'm doing these solos, catching the back end. I turn up the crowd when I tap in. Fuck is a jump, I got a back in. Showing the fucking the Rex in. They calling me Sam when I bring the sack in. I'm serving while you get your nap in. I'm serving while you get your nap in. I'm keeping it too, cause I got a check. He gon' get jacked, we flex. Since I shoot dogs, you like a vet. I shoot, bitch, I don't need a net. Back to the greens, you like a shred. You need it, I got it on deck. She give me face, no time to rest. When I'm done, she cleaning my mess. You wanna be down, get put to the test. You better just stay in your nest. Leaving them sick, Glock at his chest. Them hoes just ripping his vest. You wanna be down, get put to the test. You better just stay in your nest. Leaving them sick, Glock at his chest. Them hoes just ripping his vest. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the chop on the op, Ray gunning them down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in knock off a frown. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure and smoke out the pound. Got the chop on the op, Ray gunning them down. Racks in it safe in it sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in knock off a frown.
She just start running more though.
It do that every time. Too.
I feel like it beats me though. I'm like, damn.
Nah.
Bro, I swear, bro. It's like I popped it. That shit just started. I'm like, man.
It's your contract. You setting room, you freeing room up for people that's been waiting. They waited late. You feel me? You brought it on time. It's your contract. That's how the market works. The market makers can see when you sell. You see what I'm saying? So when they see all y'all names hit the sell button, they clear y'all names out the slot and throw in more people. You get what I'm saying? That's how it works. So really, you could have just held to 3. Yeah, it ain't going. It's over. If it don't hold 29.25, 2,900, I'll bet you that side bet right now.
Mama know who Cub Scout is.
Up on the ops, get us go. Calling her tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O. Smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough. Like fuck is a dough. Up on the ops, get us go. Calling her tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O. Smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough. Like fuck is a dough.
I roll me away and I'm getting lifted. I pop me a pill and I'm getting tripped. I fucking that bitch and you know I'm different. I smash on no gas, yeah, I gotta get it. I beat up the pop, man, I'm water whip. Every day I wake up, yeah, I'm in the trench. If you start the problem, know I gotta finish.
Big day, yeah, they call me the slum. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Shady ass nigga. Kiss this motherfucking heat. Kiss this motherfucking steel. Little nigga ain't real. Nigga on the real deal. My time is money, so where's the bill? Undercover boy, go bitch. Undercover boy, you a bitch. Talk to 12 boy, you a snitch. Hell nah, you a snake. Get the fuck on my face. Chopper spraying like some fucking mace. Commit a crime, do the fucking race. Thick bitch, I just wanna taste. Her pussy so good. Salisbury, that's the hood. I'm copping them peas, fuck is a zone. Throwing them peas, I'm in the zone. She calling my phone, she won't leave me alone. We pull over sticks, y'all pull over stone. These niggas be fat, man, these niggas be clones. These niggas be clones. I run to the money, I get to the cash. I'm feeling like Flash.
Shotsbury, nigga, I'ma get to a chair. They hating on me, but I know I'm a man. Ice a nigga who gon' get to a fish. Shot that nigga in his face and I put him on his head. Got rid of it and I had that go cop a 10. If we gon' hit that lit, we gon' spit all the bread. We gon' split all the bread.
Up on the ops, get us go. Calling her tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O. Smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough. Like fuck is a dough. Up on the ops, get us go. Calling her tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O. Smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough. Like fuck is a dough. Came from the west and he fought with the foe. They serving the fiends, man, he serving the flow. 4 locals on go. Fuck me a hoe, yeah, it's a show. I catch me a op, I'm up in the scope. No piece of hub, but we at your door.
Mama know who Cub Scout is.
You want a cash app or cash?
Yeah. I already know what the fuck going on. Had to get on here, goddamn, talk my shit a little bit. You feel me? Yeah. Pulled up in the whip. Big bass, take a little shit. Niggas feel away, they ain't feeling this. Grim River, have killing shit. You know how we couldn't take a stick. Give me back my nigga, bitch. We swap house like chump change. Access don't like to be touched, man. Feeling on this dick, do his ball, man. Ask me if you wanna be my star player. Shoot my shot like Stephen Curry. Little touchy, I ain't got no words. I am not a human being. Rock shit turn to a limousine. No, I don't gotta be on everything. Nigga hate me, but I don't feel the same. Finna take off, no Migos. All bitches sound like Debo. Coming at your neck like Steve-O. What they mad at me for? It's cause I flow like a river. Cause my pussy wet, it's a dripper. Maybe cause I call all the shots. Niggas ain't running they block. It's coming hot and they not. Like I'm straight out of pot. Nigga wanna fuck with my rock. Or I ain't knocking on socks. Nigga wanna fuck, is you loyal? I'm a brat and I like to be spoiled. Tell them take all that rap trick. Put on my new shit. Hit a bitch only 4 times. And I cut ties round with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. Tell that hoe, put it 4 times. Put it 4 times. Hit a bitch only 4 times. Then I cut ties round with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. From the 4, put it 4 times. Put it 4 times. Run it back like a highlight. Smoking me a little highlight. He got bread, but ain't my type. Ain't no bird, we can't take flight. Man, I got so high last night. love. Bitch, you would get struck. Gonna give you book, no karma. But I got them shooters and the trauma. Don't trust niggas. They gon' try to fool you. Switch up one that squish, you gon' flip that shit. Act like it was you. You know what to do, go take his shit. Call up all your niggas, pull up with them tricks. Don't be a dog, put them in the cage. They can feel that pain. Fuck niggas, my heart in the grave. Bitch, I take your chain. Only 4 times, then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 nuts. I cut off my shot. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine from the floor. Play this 4 times. Play this 4 times. Hit a bitch only 4 times. Then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 nuts. They put on my shot. Fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. Tell them hoes. Play this 4 times. Play this 4 times.
That's what the deal was in. Y'all took the deal, they went low. Now y'all could have held the deal. Could have held the deal. They went low. That's just how it worked. They didn't care if he was going to hold or sell right there. They were going to do what they were.
I got like 2 or 3 knots in my pockets, some hundreds and 20s can't fit in my wallet. Fans gon' hate cause they know I'm popping, they mad in their hand cause they cannot stop it. Remember them days I was broke as a joke. Now little nigga take on like a rocket, plug in the socket. I'ma call up in the scene, he shooting right hard with rocket. Bitch, I'm a dog, missing 2 tons in the fletches in case the little niggas ain't know. Came from the field, they finna load them skills. I swear I'ma track in the post. Bitch, I'ma go, niggas be feeling for cold. I swear they ain't low with the snow. Niggas should know, I ain't no junkie. If I catch her out, I'ma just blow. Nigga, I rip it. Nigga try me, I'ma rip it. Body bag, I'ma zip it. Glock got a 10, chop gon' take off the spit it. I'ma just let it be spit. Come to the hood, they can't come to my hood. We try when we hit them with sticks. I got a dick, if you try me, get hit. They'll get back to the trench, trying to get rich. Never applying on licks like Robin is all that we know. I gotta blow, niggas ain't touching my flow. Diamonds on me and it's cold, niggas be bold. Plus with money and heat, I up it and niggas get froze. Big 4-0, I get the clutch in the boat. Duck while I knock her for fro. Nigga who running, niggas should know who running. Running this shit that ain't nothing. Fucking your bitch, swear she in love with this dick. She loving it thick on her stomach. Pack on my plenty. We in a party with Glock, she tried, I promise I'm busting. Fucking hunting. I was be talking too much, these niggas is really on nothing. I got the drop, I'ma pull up on that Glock. Running when they hit them shots. I know I like, and I done sent a whole bunch. Still grinding like punching the clock. Killing this shit, I'ma just throw it the beat. This rapping shit easy to me. Blowing these streets, but I still stay with the heat like D-Wade as a 3. You say won't smoke, 3.5 in the wood. Blowing out, watching them choke. They don't want smoke. You mad and I'm fucking this hoe. She put my dick in the throat. I do the most, rocking this shit like a boat. I ain't had nothing but hope, but niggas should know. Bitch, I'm the hottest little nigga. I feel like I'm doper than coke. Bitch, I'ma make it. If I want it, I'ma take it. Think you tough, nigga, say it. Bitch, I'm not playing. I go Super Saiyan. Cook a nigga like some bacon, but I'm a man. Cause I'ma get to this cash while niggas still sit on their gas. I got the key. Tell the face move out the way. I'm cutting the snakes in the grass. I am on top. Watching these niggas run up. I promise I won't come to last. RP broke. Thinking about all of this shit. You can sit up in the past. It's on my mind. Now's my time to shine. I'm finna run up me a bag. Popping them tags. I'ma just do what I do. Trying to get shit I ain't had. Niggas is fast. Niggas is all on my dick like nigga. Why the fuck is fast? Gotta go get it. Nigga, I gotta go get it. I'm trying to pull up in the jag. Bitch, I go crazy. So I'm losing my mind like I popped a couple of Zans. Fuck it, I'm on it. Doing this shit for my mama. Big rats to quit being bitch. Hey, big 2 songs. I know what the fuck going on. Y'all know who run it.
I know. 29-18, they just chilling too.
Yeah, but not James. You already know what the fuck going on. Gang. Yeah. Girl dress like I'm Medusa, make your nigga fall in love. My money roll like rulers, boy. Fuck you where your plug. My nigga bitch, some shooters. I advise you don't run up. I'm counting blue hundreds. I ain't fucking with no dubs. Girl dress like I'm Medusa. When they shake, he fall in love. He fuck me flight to Paris, smoke a blunt and get some brunch. Yo, Vato, this shit hitting type of weed that had you sprung. He coming back like replay, cause he know that I'm the one. These other bitches corny, no Fritos, ain't got no chips. I been swagged out, these bitches dipping in my drip. They wonder what I'm smelling, cause I know that I'm that bitch. Consistency and time and make a young nigga rich. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. My money low like rulers, boy, fuck you with your plug. My nigga bitch, some shooters, I advise you don't run up. I'm counting blue hundreds, I ain't fucking with no dubs. Green dress like I'm Medusa, when they shake, he fall in love. You want me with my bag and I ain't fucking with no scrub. If you
All right. right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We back from the break, man. It's been very chill here today, man. Overall, here today, we're going to get into the LCAOD word of the day after lunch. And we're going to get into what the cover art means here. I'm going to explain to you guys what the Dow, let me pull it out. The top 30 stocks in the Dow Jones. We can pull it up and go over that, and you know what that means. But other than that, man, it's chill. We're gonna take a whole hour today. We'll be back at about 1:30 p.m. But we're gonna play music for the remainder of the time period. And yeah, man, that's just what it is here. That's just what it is here with LCAOD, you guys. We just chilling, man. Just chilling out. Just scalp some. How much percentage was that? What was that percentage on the contract when you think you saw? Was it like?
It was over 100.
Okay, yeah. So just scalp the 100%er on Amazon. What was the other one? What would you have? What you think you scalped, bro?
This was at least 100.
Oh, 100. So just scalp. Really, yeah. That was about 200%. Just scalped about 200% on Amazon. They just fell down, man. They had a sell-off Friday. We all knew it was coming. It was going to have to do that. It was a sell-off Friday, you guys. It's sell-off Friday, I told you. I told you. It's sell-off Friday. So it was either going to be a rally Friday or a sell-off Friday. They chose to sell off Friday, you guys. They're going to continue to do it. So hopefully you guys believe me now when I told you if it doesn't hold 29.25, 2,900 is in play. I wouldn't swing anything over the weekend now, really. Damn. I know, man. They get you every time, those market makers. They get the highest number every time. 29.11. 29.11 Amazon. 29.11. 29.09. So now it's getting to some action where you shorted yourself, you guys. 29.06, 29.06, 29.06. So yeah, now we're getting in a little bit of some short action here now, you guys, but it's okay. Individually, everybody booked, so that's fine. But yeah, Snapchat clapped us, you guys. We got clapped on Snapchat. As you can see, down 96%, down 98%. We got clapped. We got clapped on the Netflix call this week. And we got a long term we're still holding here with Nike, man. We're still holding the long term. Still believe in it. Still got some faith in the market. But, man, great week, man, for real. We're up. Everybody's up. As I said, we paid $1,194 for that Snapchat straddle. And we're up today at $1,129. So pretty much we got that back. So that's good. It's like we never played it. But yeah, man, just what I'll probably end up doing is for you clients, I'll talk to 2905 Amazon. I'll talk to you clients later about what I possibly can do for you guys. I may give you guys another shot at that $100 challenge. I know some of y'all just deposited y'all wanted the lotto that Snapchat, but you see, you really just lost out and don't have a chance. But I might give you guys another shot. We just have to see. It depends on the end of the day. It depends on. I gotta have a meeting here, you guys, with some with my manager and my other clients, obviously. But other than that, though, 2905 Amazon, 2900. I'm just going to sit here and chill and wait till I see 2,900, and then I'm going to play some music. I know it's coming at any moment right now, though. It's either it's insane or either damn I'm a psychic. It's insane or I'm a psychic.
I mean, you called it. You definitely said that if they dropped it, it was going to keep going. Every fucking time because when we sell out, it pushed everybody.
I guess when I was talking louder to you guys, it probably shook y'all nerves. I probably shouldn't have been doing that, but y'all probably should have got up though too at the same time and moved away from me. He just swiped up. He just saw that profit and was like, I need it, right?
I knew it was big. I ain't
Oh, no, I saw my profit. When I was swiping up.
What made you swipe up then? What made you, 429 on the spot, they're selling off. What made y'all swipe up then?
I walked out because you was somewhere and Devin was at the door. And then I was about to say what it was at.
Oh, you was looking at the share price? Okay, that's where you fucked up at. What was you doing?
I mean, I had just said in my head.
Because the only thing you should have been focused on was your contract and the percentage. That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
I
was looking at the board for y'all and calling it out live. So that's what I was at.
I was over 100%, so I was just thinking I might as well
don't be greedy. That's really good.
That's really past my break even. They gonna do this all day, but I mean,
that's really good.
I got kids. I'm straight. I'm happy with that.
That's really good. But I've been telling y'all all week, Amazon can go how much? 2%. They're at 2% right now. Look at the bottom right chart. 2% implied move. I told you they can go positive, negative all week. I told y'all that. Y'all
straight.
I know you're straight, but I'm just saying.
It definitely missed out on more profits than I could have got.
I'm just saying. Do you see what I'm saying when I say they're gonna move 2%? I mean that's me. That means yeah. You did. But that's what I'm saying.
I probably missed like 3 or 4, like I really said. Yeah.
You missed another 2 bands.
Yeah, so like 4.
You missed another 3,000. If he missed another 26.
Oh my God.
So we could have been up right now about 25,000.
Second time in the week, yo. Sorry.
And that happened. And it happened when we wanted it too. Like we sitting here, we wanted it. We knew it was coming. Let's get it. I'm telling you, it just, I don't know. I guess that it's that inner spirit that need money and everybody just pop out sometimes and make you swipe up. It seems like sometimes they control our brains and hands and make us swipe up sometimes. I'll be thinking, you feel me? But, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. It's 12:13 p.m. We're just trying to, we're just chopping it up. I'm just going over with them what implied move means and the percentages, you guys, is the factor to it all. That's how I know what I know. I'm reading the percentages. I'm not necessarily looking at just the share price. Because when it starts moving like that, it doesn't really matter. It just matters about the direction at that point. It has to keep going down. And Amazon was just one that it was sliding. It was clear that it was going to keep going down. They were nowhere near 2% yet, and they were already down. So, yeah, you just got to pay attention to that implied move percentage, you guys, and you'll get that full equity. The option maker, the market makers will still get you for about at least $100 to $300-$400, but at least that's still better than what you shorted yourself for now. I understand how you feel, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You book profits, you have money to play again next week, and that's the main thing. That's all that matters, you guys. So let's just be happy for what you got, man. Be grateful, man. Be grateful. Be grateful and humble, and more will come. Believe that. It's 12:15. The indices are in the red, ladies and gentlemen. Still down 1.80%. Everybody here, everybody literally down. S&P 500, NASDAQ, Russell 2000, they all down 180. The VIX up near $26. 13.58% on the VIX. They're going crazy. They're going crazy on that VIX. The volatility is just going higher and higher. Amazon's retesting. It looked like they just got clapped out at 29.15. They're back at 29.10. They're retesting the lows of the day just to tag 2,900. I see it coming. We really might have 28.50 in play now. 28.50, maybe by earnings if it's bad. I'm thinking 2,700, you guys, on Amazon at this point. I'm really starting to really think with Google 2,300. They got earnings next week too. It's gonna be exciting, man. It's gonna be exciting. We got 15 minutes left. Wall Street lunch break is approaching in 15 minutes, and LCALD lunch break is approaching too. But in the meantime, between time, we gonna play some music. And we'll be right back in like 5 minutes, you guys. No briefing still at all. I know y'all don't want to watch no news. Y'all probably don't want to hear my music either, but something got to give. So we going to play my music, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. We will be right back.
Poncho!
Mama knows Cub Scout is.
Up when the ops, get his goals, calling her tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is an O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough, like fuck is a dough. Up when the ops, get his goals, calling her tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is an O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough, like fuck is a dough. I roll me away and I'm getting lifted. I pop me a pill and I'm getting tripped. I fucking that bitch and you know I'm dipping. I smash on no gas, yeah, I gotta get it. I beat up that pop, man, I'm water whip. Every day I wake up, yeah, I'm in the trenches. If you start the problem, no, I gotta finish. Big Bay, yeah, they call me the slum. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Shady ass nigga, you ain't real. Catch this motherfucking heat, catch this motherfucking steel. Little nigga ain't real, nigga on the real deal. My time is money, so where's the bill? Undercover boy, go bitch. Undercover boy, you a bitch. Talk to 12 boy, you a snitch. Hell nah, you a snake. Get the fuck on my face. Chopper spraying like some fucking mace. Commit a crime with a fucking race. Thick bitch, I just wanna taste. Her pussy so good, shot spray, that's the hood. Yeah. I'm copping them peas, fuck is a zone, throwing them peas, I'm in the end zone. She calling my phone, she won't leave me alone. We pull up with sticks, y'all pull up with stones. These niggas be fat, man, these niggas be clones. These niggas be clones. I run to the money, I get to the cash. I'm speeding, I'm feeling like Flash. Shotsbury, nigga, I'ma get to a check. They hating on me, but I know I'm a man. Ice a nigga who gon' get to a fence. Shot that nigga in his face and I put him on his head. Got rid of it and I had that go cop a 10. If we go hit a lick, we gon' split all the bread. We gon' split all the bread. Up when the ops, get his go, calling her tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough, like fuck is a dough. Up when the ops, get his go, calling her tape, know we gon' blow. I'm copping a P, fuck is a O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dough, like fuck is a dough. Came from the west and he fought with the foe. They serving the fiends, man, he serving the flow. 4 locals on go, fuck me a hoe, yeah, it's a show. I catch me a op, I'm up in the scope. No pizza hut, but we at your door.
Mama knows who Cub Scout is.
Call this line. When I die, just meet that 9. When a song, just hit my line. When I fight, just come outside. Foley, but he out of luck. Like AD, give his ass a buzz. Put a brown in a double cup. Put a brown in a double cup. Big dog, y'all with some pups. Ain't forget, I'm still gon' slide. Ain't forget, I'm still gon' ride. Run down, nigga, where's your pride? Boy, confused, go get him a guide. Little nigga, you can't hide. Here's thing, I can't retire. Here and now, this ain't your night. Red dot looking kinda bright. Talking to her till we see the light. Fuck a gun, we can just fight. Little baby ain't my type. Pick a hole like the price is right. I'm different, shorty like some Ike and Ice. Whole time I want the mommy. Feeling me, yeah, she like the Tommy. Fuck a good, all in the tummy. Target practice, yeah, you a bunny. Get some fame, now you acting funny. Fuck a fame, I take the money. Curious nigga, I come with the George. Fuck is a knob, fuck is a dope. Fuck is a homie, I shot by my lonely. Switch on me, should've learned from Tony. My bitch TTG like she stony. You fake and you a phony. Making these moves like Pablo. Y'all can't hold me like Chavo. Shorty scream my name like Chavo. Foreign bitch call me Poppy. Little shorty call me Daddy. She eat the dick like candy. Then clean it up like a nanny. She need me like Handy Manny. Fuck a car till they free chop. Free my brother Tajay. Always on that hot shit. Before real, I never switch. Tell me up like he get the switch. Got him froze like he said a pig. Should a nigga just beat this stick. Huh? Nigga on the dock, nigga on the dock, nigga on the dock.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And we approaching lunch, man. We got about 8 minutes. Been a chill day, man. Chill day. Chill sell-off day. That's all, really. It's chill sell-off day. I do still see opportunity, man. I know it might be wrong to say this right now, but I'm going to say it. That's what I'm here for. It's opportunity, you guys. I know some of y'all might be losing some shares right now. Trust me, shares always bounce back. That's the time to hold that. There is no time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can hold that for however long. Even after life. Keep that in mind. So, man, but real shit, though, man. VIX going up, though, right here, bro. 3%. The VIX is just spiked up here. Like, the Bears came back, man. This was a strong comeback for the Bears, and I salute this. You know, because they look weak. They look like chumps when in March 14th, 2022, about a month ago, man. They look like chumps. Bears look like chumps. How they just let the Bulls just. Yeah, it was crazy. Everybody got back bullish, and you seen some fake Bulls. You seen who was really neutral. You got to see true Bears. You know, everything happens for a reason. That's what I'm sitting here realizing. And everything happens for a reason. And everything changes like the seasons. I mean, this season, it really looks bearish for the first time in a long time, apparently, according to stock market history. Now, I will not count out a sharp bounce and the stocks pick up and be bullish for the month of May. And towards the end of April. I will not count that out. I am neutral, ladies and gentlemen. I'm neutral towards the market because I don't care which way it's going. These companies don't know me. I don't know them. They don't know LCAOD. They don't know us. They don't know we don't know them. You know what I'm saying? If I did, obviously I wouldn't be able to go live with you guys and tell you what everything I'd be telling you. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind. I mean, I'm not a financial advisor. That's why I send out my description. It's under the live link right now. But, you know, I make sure I say it, too. I make sure I let you guys know. You know, this is not financial advice on this stream or with this company. You know? But keep in mind, though, we got some smart people around us all together. We work together. We're very smart, you guys. We know what we're doing here. We know that it's got to win, we got to lose. We know to get to the top. That's what's going to take it all. We know that. We know. But, man, at the end of the day, man, like I said, right now, as far as getting back to the market, it's bouncing right here. I do not count out a dip. I am still neutral. The market can go either way to me, but overall, I want you to know that we are overall bearish. The market is decreasing in value due to inflation here and fear and greed. So it can bounce from here, but it can sell off from here at this point, and we can't enter a crash. Right now, this is just a sell-off. Bears got full momentum. It's a bear party. We're in their world. We're in the woods again. The bull is lost. We lost the bull. Nobody knows where the bull is at. It's in the woods again, you guys. The bull is somewhere in the woods right now. We have no idea where the bull has went in the woods. It ran back. It left the stadium, went back to the woods. It must have forgot something. People thinking it died. We don't know. We don't know. You get it? Y'all understanding me? You following me here? Market terminology. We're no longer bullish. We are in a bear market. We are in the woods. Bear territory right here. It can get lower from here. The market can decrease in value from here. So keep that in mind. Same time, it can bounce from here. And they can get back to the confusing half and half market. But as far as just getting back to the straight bull market, don't see it. That's out of play now. That's not actionable. There's no bull market. That's done. We have established what Powell and all of them people were in that meeting yesterday were saying. We get it now. You should get it. And we still have more earnings approaching here. So understand what's about to happen next, too. You get it? Everybody's following. We should be following here. It is Friday. I don't want to bore you with so much information, but you must know that going into the weekend, and remember that and stamp that. If not, rewind the live stream and catch the replay. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Spot's coming down right now, 4:30, and we're approaching lunch. It looks like everybody's going to lunch today, and it's going to be a dump fest. That's what it seems like. Everybody's going to lunch on time today, and it's going to be a dump fest. Some people are, like I said, most of them are on vacation. They're not even working. So it's already been a dump fest. You guys. But yeah, man. That's it. It's late. We late. We live. We live. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and we have breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here. It's 12:28 p.m. Wall Street lunch break is approaching. Carlos Ghosn says he would face fair trial in France. Suggests timing of arrest warrants was suspicious. Suspicious, eh? Was suspicious, Holmes? So S&P 500 falls 1% on Friday, putting it on track for third straight losing week. Do you understand that? Translate, a.k.a. bear market. S&P 500 falls 1% on Friday, today, this day right here, this moment, currently, putting it on track for third, 3 straight losing bears, going down, decreasing in value, week in a row. It's ugly, you guys. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Y'all be cautious out there. Y'all be careful. Don't be a hero right here. If you're going to swing anything, I would say maybe wait here. You probably want to wait. You probably want to wait till maybe the end of the day. Try your luck then. But other than that, it's lunchtime, you guys. It's lunchtime, you guys. And you know what that means. You know what that means. Usually it comes with a everybody has to go eat, and you know what that happens. When everybody got to go eat, that means we all neutral at one time, and we talking about the show. It's 12:30 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be back at 1 hour sharp from here, 1:30 p.m. We'll be back. Charts and numbers. I'm gonna leave the charts up. I'm gonna leave some music playing. Y'all stay focused out there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't get discouraged. Go enjoy the day. If you need to get out, take off early, go. Get out of here. Bye. Go do something. It's the weekend. It's approaching us. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It's lunchtime, you guys. You guys enjoy your lunch. We will see y'all at 1:30 p.m. I think we might be live from the White House when we come back later. They'll probably have some explaining to do. I don't know. We'll see here, though, when we come back from lunch, y'all. Enjoy your lunch.
One rap. Go spizzy. Boogie Lit for life. Just chasing a dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm on go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options. Who wanna pay? I gotta flip. I gotta save. I'm in a Beamer. I wanna rave. I got some tricks. I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess. A nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book. A nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks. All I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurt for no cake. A nigga buying power. Got me feeling great. Stock market stupid. Police going crazy. I be in the booth. Trying to find a way. I be in the trap. Trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, keep going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just spending money, spending money, spending money, letting money, spending money, make this money, just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me no. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one right. One rack, gon' spit it. Boogie for life. Just chasing a dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm on go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a Beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurt for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, keep going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money. money, make this money. Just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one ride.
Thought I didn't have a fan base?
One rack.
This is a real job.
Go spit. Boogie Lit for life. Just chasing a dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm on go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting K. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, please going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running it up, get going. I'm stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money, letting money. Make the money, make this money, just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up, running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one ride. One rack. Go spit. Boogie Lit for life. Just chasing a dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm on go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options. Let's play. Yeah, I got options. Let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, please going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, keep going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money, letting money. Make the money, make the standing. Just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this check, this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one ride. One ride. Go Spizzy.
What's his name? Yeah, that's great.
Trying to get away from them fuck niggas. Say I'm trying to get away from them fuck bitches. Fuck bitches. Old ass bitch. I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. Trying to get away from these fuck bitches. Trying to make a way, that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Right down on the op, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Say I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from these fuck bitches. I'm trying to make a way, that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Right down on the op, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter, nigga.
Two clips up, take together on the stick. I'ma dump out the clip, then reload that bitch. How you stupid ass running and ducking and shit? Whatever you behind, I'ma explode that bitch. You a pussy ass nigga, I'ma expose that shit. And it ain't no chill, cause I told that bitch. I'm trying to put some goddamn hoes in his ribs. I'ma put a goddamn hole in his lip. G shit, nigga, we ain't showing no love. All my niggas some goddamn thugs. All my niggas some goddamn thugs. And all my niggas get it out the goddamn mud. Mr. Cocaine with the mirror like chopping. How you goddamn nose running like a faucet? And got my pockets on swole, no problem. I know how to whip it in the bowl, no problem. Know how to cook it on the stove, no problem. Put a lighter under that spoon, no problem. Trapping like a bitch trying to get every dollar. Come get it now, don't wait till tomorrow. I can send it to you in the mail, no problem. Just put the shit on the scale, no problem. Nigga, I can send you a bill, no problem. I bought my bitch some Chanel, no problem.
Trying to get away from these fuck niggas. Trying to get away from these fuck bitches. Trying to make a way, that's a plus, nigga. What you know about lead in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Run down on the op, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Say I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from these fuck bitches. I'm trying to make a way, that's a plus, nigga. What you know about lead in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Run down on the op, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Say it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. I'm back on that trap shit, gotta get it, I'm back on my rap shit. Gotta spit it, I'm back on that jack shit. Gotta lick it, I'm back on my pack shit. What's the ticket? Stay jigging, finessing. All in your section, boy, pipe that shit down. Little bitch, I'm a blessing. Your nigga be hating, I'ma teach him a lesson. I'm strapped with that fire, I be trusting these peasants. Tryna elevate on these fuck niggas. I'm tryna double up on some bust, nigga. What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? What you know about hanging with some gutter niggas? What you know about crossing out the mother niggas? What you know about whipping up an onion, nigga? What you know about getting to that money, nigga? I been back to the trap and tryna bubble, nigga. I been stuck, I just hate to have to cut a nigga. I been stupid, I ain't worried about you other niggas. When you cross me, that's when I gotta up a nigga. I'm blanking bad on this bitch, I'm like my brother, nigga. I'm just tryna get away from these fuck niggas. I'm just tryna stay tame from these fuck bitches. Just tryna maintain, I'm going up, nigga. Oh boy, you going up, nigga. Right, going up, nigga. Right. Well, right. Just busy chasing bag on this one, man. From the real nigga. Shot. Shit been really fucked up. Shot nigga, goddamn shot. I don't know what the fucking nigga doing to goddamn get to that figure. But it ain't your motherfucking business. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. I ain't tripping or hurting for shit. Just gotta stay focused and keep stacking money. And watch you hating on me. It could be your big dog. It could be your little homie. I keep that iron on me. I'm never blind, homie. I'm always riding, homie. And when it's time, homie, for that stoop light, I bet you dying, homie. Show me my opponent. You gotta be lying, homie. I knew you wasn't real. You always show me phony. It's just reality now. My shit, I bet you want it. I dare you niggas take it. Your family gon' have to wait it. These bags I'ma have to take it. So play it how you play it. The end won't see you make it. Then that's some rag home. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. What the fuck? Man, this shit fucked up. Make the money, stack the money, invest the money, don't waste it. Cause these niggas out here watching, nigga, they ready to take it. Hey, my nigga, I'ma have focus, bro, they better be patient. Cause I'm sliding, yeah, I'm riding, and I'm ready to spank them, blank them. Yeah, I hit them up, got my glizzy tuck. What the fuck, what these niggas thinking? What the fuck be these niggas raising? Man, that shit fucked up, but you niggas gon' get it though. And my niggas, yeah, they with it, ho. When I'm sliding by whatever, ho. Even if that shit fucked up. Man, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck these niggas on, bro? Yeah.
Got me in my zone, mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. Mama, pray I make it home.
Hey, yo, Nash, you go crazy.
Got me in my zone, mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Got me in my zone, mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Young nigga, what you on? For my mama, work the pain. Hit the block and made a name. Nigga 50 like he came. Lead the game the way I came. Money made, but what you gain? Had to get it through the brain. My niggas saying that I'll change. Copper beamer, keep the range. White tees, I keep it plain. Chase the money, not the fame. Ain't competing in my lane. Watch your brother niggas lane. Vision clear, Gucci frames. Ain't for post, hit your brain. Talk that shit and you get flamed. It's what I bleed. Shit come with ease. I'm serving fiends. Roll the leaf, my eyes heavy, I'm in the V. Spray for this bag, now we touching the loop. It's love for my brother, still watching my crew. Roll me this way, swinging shit like Carew. You shot, but you scared when I you up for two. Rockets stay open, so I'm on the move. Slide with my baby, cause she in that mood. I'm in the hood, they don't like it's full. Switching your set, now you playing it cool. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. Down on my ass, had to flip what I had. Down on my left, turn the 8 to a half. Get in your bag, they gon' head and be mad. If he crossing the middle, I'm taking a flag. Blood on my name, wipe it down with a rag. Throwing shade on my name, why you moving like that? Missed out on some chicken, we make it right back. The streets they been hot, but the nigga been cold. Watching these bitches, cause they getting bold. Watching my brother, I heard that he told. Niggas gon' fold like clean clothes. Niggas feeling like Gino. In that pocket, you scary. Ho. Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Make a call and I'll be gone. For my brother, what you on? Said they got me in my zone. Ooh, oh, oh. Yeah, yo. I say, yeah, yo.
Was Mike going crazy?
Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. I keep it pulled and I'm not talking south. Fuck niggas, yeah, not off the map. I roll with scrap, then I keep me a strap. Nigga, this ain't no tip for tat. Nigga, it ain't no telling about that. Nigga talking, this and that. I ain't even listening to that. I'm turning up and I'm fucking this bitch. Fuck nigga know what's up with me. If a nigga try DP, I swear he gon' RIP. Don't fuck about nothing, you know I'm keeping it low key. Don't fuck about nothing, you know I gotta keep a P. I gotta keep a key for a G, or I gotta keep a G for a O. That's a B, that's a fucking P. And I just had my daughter, yeah. Anybody try to play with her, they gon' slaughter, yeah. It's that water, yeah. Fuck niggas always running, don't get
party train. We don't give a fuck about nothing you doing. Nah. We just living our life. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. Yeah, I know you told, I seen it in writing. That's Facebook, that's the shit I'm not liking. My lawyer called, said they charged me for 90. He called back, say this ain't looking mighty. I called back, said I'm living so righteous. I dare one of these niggas try to try me. It's gonna be a motherfucking homie. It's gonna be a motherfucking homie. Fuck niggas always run their mouth. They'll let us in the room, gonna be the one to let you down. Didn't see that then, but I see that now. Some of all these niggas from a nick to a pound. Gotta stay low key, just like underground. Let the money do the talking if I like how it sound. Chill with Lexus, enough to go around. Ain't chill with Lex, the tree merry go around. Yeah, how or get lost and found. Down by the river, they'll say you drown. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you around. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you out. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you out. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house.
Boys might going crazy.
Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. I keep a pull and I'm not talking south. Fuck niggas, you're not off the map. I roll with scrap and I keep me a strap. Nigga, this ain't no tip for tat. Nigga, it ain't no telling about that. Nigga talking, listening that. I ain't even listening to that. I'm turning up and I'm fucking this bitch. Fuck nigga know what's up with me. If a nigga try DP, I swear he gon' RIP. Don't fuck about nothing, you know I'm keeping it low key. Don't fuck about nothing, you know I gotta keep a P. I gotta keep a key for a G, or I gotta keep a G for a O. That's me, that's in it fucking P. And I just had my daughter, yeah. Anybody try to play with her, they gon' slaughter, yeah. It's that water judge, yeah. Fuck niggas always running back in party train. We don't give a fuck about nothing you doing. Nah. We just living our life. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. Yeah, I know you told, I seen it in writing. That's Facebook, that's the shit I'm not liking. My lawyer called, said they charged me for 90. He called back, say this ain't looking mighty. I called back, said I'm living so righteous. I dare one of these niggas try to try me. It's gonna be a motherfucking homie. It's gonna be a motherfucking homie. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. They'll let us in the room, gonna be the one to let you down. Didn't see that then, but I see that now. Some of all these niggas from a nick to a pound. Gotta stay low key, just like underground. Let the money do the talking if I like how it sound. Chill with Lexus, enough to go around. Ain't chill with Lex, the tree merry go around. Yeah, how or get lost and found. Down by the river, they'll say you drown. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you around. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run run you out. Live your life and hope you try to run your mouth and run you out. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. This is the new Barry. Mind your business and worry what needs to worry. Watch your back and don't have your vision blurry. Hey, this is the new Barry. This is the new Barry. Mind your business and worry what needs to worry. Watch your back and don't have your vision blurry. This is the new Barry. Hey, this is the new Barry. Running this shit my way. Running at the pack all day. Doing me, making my plays. They say, cause they fucking snake me. I can't sleep for real. I'm still going in it. I'm still feeling it. It's the new berry. Yeah, I replaced that old berry. Back in the juice, ain't sweet as the berry. I think I need a Holly Berry. I think I need a Mary. Not a Eve, she tell, she fairy. I hail like Mary. Oh, you moving slow like Gary. You said it's competition. I said where he? They ain't know I'm more magical than Harry. And I see you like Cable Larry. I'm every get pop cherry. This is the new Barry. Mind your business and wear what needs to wear. Watch your back and don't have your vision blurry. This is the new Barry. This is the new Barry. Mind your business and wear what needs to wear. Watch your back and don't have your vision blurry.
Go Devin went to the store.
Yeah, the airplane, we see it. Come inside. Get out the door. Yeah. Yes, hers has hot dogs. Just for 30 seconds, Lala. It won't even need the whole 30 seconds. Okay. You just stopped it. You stopped it. Press the 1 again. Hit 1. No, close it. 0. 0. Hit start. I'm going to tell you when to stop it because it's not going to need to be on for that long, okay? Look at it, Lala. When it says 4, 5, take it off. It passed it. It passed 4, 5 already. Open it. See, are they warm? I told you at 4, 5, take it out. Oh my God, don't smell my finger. Okay, give it a second because it's not that hot on the inside. Here, 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 here.
Lily, do not touch it. It's hot.
There.
Devin made a play.
I don't know. It looks like it.
Probably snaps. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
Oh yeah, it was Snapchat. Yeah, I guess he just sent me a screenshot. The contract went up a couple dollars.
What?
Snap, I think he just sent me something that says Snap was like, Yeah, it says 2 contracts of $8, total 16. And then oh no, that's the one I saw earlier. He's so messy. You always think somebody's playing with you.
Nobody's playing with you.
Where y'all going? Where you going? What y'all about to do? So, my bad. Pop my shit done being low key. My bad. It was a long day in the market. Oh damn, I forgot to take my control. Okay, just let me know when you get there. Yeah, I meant to call you back earlier. It wasn't long, it just opened. The kids are outside.
She had burned all the eggs all around all the house. And I'm so I said that. Get the 4-wheeler from him back up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from lunch here. I'm about 10 minutes late. I do apologize, but we back here. Ain't nothing really going on anyway. It's Friday. Everybody going on vacation early. No briefing still. So we ain't really missed nothing. We ain't missed nothing. We probably really gonna just sit here and really just play music, man, because it's really that chill. It's Friday, you guys. It is Friday. We're gonna get into the LCFD word of the day here, and I'm gonna explain what the Dow Jones stocks, what they mean, and you know what I'm saying, what they provide. We'll get into that here in about a couple of hours. We got some time here. We got some time. Market closing at 4 p.m. And we're going to do LCAOD Jeopardy. Uh-oh. We got a lot of people now. We can really play. Now everybody can get a shot, for real. You see what I'm saying? You can pass a quiz. You can. Oh, yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're about to do. I'm about to start it up here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do LCAOD Jeopardy. I'm about to get in touch with everybody. If you want to play, it's voluntarily, free money here, Donated by LCAOD, sponsored by Netflix, sponsored by Amazon. So, you know, it's whatever here. It's whatever if you guys want to play LCAOD Jeopardy. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. But yeah. Ain't nothing going on, man. Market's still in the red. As I told y'all, ain't gonna continue to sit here and sell out. It ain't going nowhere. We in a bear market. It can only get lower, you know? It can only get lower. It can only spike it back to 432, maybe. But they're going to leave it suspenseful like that maybe to the weekend going into Monday. Now, Monday, you know, 435 is still actionable on the spot. That's all the Bulls would have to do necessarily to bring it in some green. But it's going to be a lot going in over the weekend. We had 429 on the spot, man. Dang. So them puts would have printed if we would have held them 420. Oh, man, them puts would have printed. Oh, no, I think well, most everybody bought back in the chat. I saw that, but I think we had a short date anyway on the spot puts. It didn't really matter. But the market in the red, man, the Dow is down about 1.90% here. And the S&P 500 is down 2%. Excuse me. And the NASDAQ is down about 1.90%. The Russell 2000 is down 2%. The VIX, bro, whoa. Volatility has shot up over the lunch break here when we came back from the break here. Wall Street is back. They've been back for about 40 minutes. But dang, I didn't know that they had put the pressure on. Whoa. Like, the VIX is up 17%, you guys. Volatility is that high. It can get higher, and that'll make the stock sink lower. Really, where it's at right now, these numbers ain't adding up, so there might be more selling over the weekend, you guys, for real. The VIX is at $26.46. That's pretty high, you guys. They were just at $19. Dang. So Bears came out to play today. Sell off Friday for sure. Bears win. Ding, ding, ding. This game, we call it game early here today. This game early. Bears win. But nothing going on, man. So let me get everything situated. We're going to start LCAOD Jeopardy since it ain't nothing else to do. We're going to get that out the way. We'll find somebody to play. If we can't get everybody, nobody wants to play. I know sometimes everybody don't want to do that. I understand. I get it. You ain't got to. It's voluntarily. It's just something to do, passing time by, instead of just sitting here bored and not doing nothing, looking at charts and numbers all day. We might as well have some fun with it. All right? All right. So ain't nothing going on. Let's play some music. We're going to take a quick break, even though we just got back, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're back from lunch here, and the market is still selling. Still, nothing has changed, but the VIX has got higher. So that is something I do notice that has changed. The VIX has got higher, so it's more volatility in the market. And Tesla is starting to slip here now. They're at 1,007, so they know they cracked that egg below 1,000. It's over. I think it's coming next week for Tesla. It looks kind of obvious here to me. I'm thinking about swinging some puts here at Tesla. But I know it sounds huge, but hey, I'm telling you guys, the way the market is, where Tesla is at right now, it don't make sense. It's still too high. Tesla can come down still, you guys. At 1,005 right now, just dropped another $2. We're gonna be back right after the break, ladies and gentlemen.
I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30, yo. You know that's grams, so I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30, yo. You know that's grams, so I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. It's the reason why you mad, cause I'm chasing bags. Nigga, don't be mad, just go chase a bag. It ain't hard to get, it ain't hard to spit. These facts are written, make your heart skip. In the gas I smoke, make your lungs choke. With just one toke, you know it's pressure, ho. And I keep it tucked, I'm all about some bucks. I'm going long, I don't need no luck. I'm Michael Raven, nigga, let's chase a bag. If you don't get it,
then spin it back. This ain't no Pondy River. I love a Riri track. I love them foreign hips. I love sexy ass. If I ever get her, then she chase a bag. She chase a bag with a lot of cash. No more 2 for 30s. I had to bring it back. Steady reminiscing, living in the past. I see why they mad, bro. I got a mad, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, bro. I got a mad, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. See why they mad? Cause they ain't smoking no pressure. They ain't smoking no pack, and we smoking no selections. My bag real heavy, and I'm riding with that metal. They mad cause we ballin' and we still winning medals. I'm busy while you callin', I can fit you on my schedule. Whistling it, no cake, no rescue. I'm all about my cash, yes, like a register. If you don't get money, then it's not registered. Yeah, what you want? Come on, 2 for 25. Come on, boy, I'm the plug. Stop talking, just shot. Hey, shot till you drop. Hey, pop my op if they talking on the block. Hey, people sneak dissing, but be on my cop. Real ones know that don't slide, that don't rock. I see why they mad, bro. I got a mad, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, bro. I got a mad, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, though. While I'm back to reality, I see you still mad about some other petty shit. You be acting like your daddy. You should have been a junior, like my wife and kids. I wish I never knew you. I'm going all in, like when the street lights come on, better run. Cause at the end of the night, nigga, it's all fun. But in my neighborhood, you gotta keep a gun. It's sad, but it's all facts. Word to my kids, yeah, it's real rap. And we kill raps, no splinters, ho. I got on them airs, put them bands on. Look into my eyes, yeah, I been gone. Smoking on some real strong, and my bread real long. And you listen to the words of this fucking song. It's gon' hit your heart, and then you gone. And then you gone. And then you gone. I see why they mad, bro. I got them mad, bro. I see why they mad, for. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, for. I got them mad, bro. I see why they mad, for. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. For my fans, yo. This one for my fans, yo. Fuck with me. Chasing bag. Chasing dreams.
Selling off. 200 next week. That's what I'm saying. Swinging puts is actionable.
That was all right. You just had to wait.
All you have to do.
They had 2,800.
Told you.
2,889.
Told you.
Oh, yes. Oh, see that shit. Oh my God. Y'all was not bullshitting.
And I'm gonna tell you why they did it. Because they've been going up 3% too much. So now they're trying to go down 3%. Get what I'm saying? The Empire Move was already 2%. Now they've been going up 3%, giving a little bit extra. They were like, nah, fuck that, y'all better get that shit back because we not. And everybody started to take profits. It's just dumb. It's a lot of dumps right now. These niggas been holding shit.
She a cheater, she a liar, she been achieving. I'm a beggar, I just please her. But I kicked it with some top bottle givers. They all the same, they pillow talking, they be scheming. And we got beams in, they be scheming. And we got beams in, they be scheming. Yeah, she a liar, she was cheating. I'm a beggar, I just please her. don't beg it, I don't cherish it, I just place it. But I cherish it in the moment that I'm pleasing her. I beat her, like a box, and this ain't no ballerina. And I'm just doing me, bruh. So all that hating, I see that through my peoples. Yeah, niggas ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, I send my dogs like Mike Vick. Yeah, you need some Vicks. So I mean, I think you need night quick. Yeah, cause I got your bitch in my crib, and I hear that bitch she told too much. This bitch even told the feds. She a cheater, she a liar, she mischievous. I don't beg her, I just cherish her, I just please her. But I done kicked it with some top model divas. They all the same, they pillow talking, they be scheming. And we got beams in, they be scheming. And we got beams in, they be scheming. She a cheater, she a liar, she mischievous. I don't beg her, I just cherish her, I just please her. I don't cherish her, I don't please her. I just get her back, I don't need her. I just run it up, I don't please her. I just stack it up and flip it. I don't give a fuck what a whip it. Sauce on, I don't drip it. Season, yeah, that I spent it. Yeah, phones I spent it. Run it to the mall, chase it. Run it through it all, still chasing. I don't stop. I keep going it up. I run it up. Keep pouring foes. From the foes. From the bricks. 856. New Jersey. In the bit. Gang.
That power shit yesterday was important. Yeah, he gave it.
It's gonna keep coming down because they really up on it right now. So just keep coming down. Just a little bit.
Yeah, like,
and we might just chill it out. Stall y'all for real.
You're right.
Y'all better get it while y'all can. And shit gonna be
at all. Chilling
the whole time. Damn.
You bet, look, off the 2 plays alone, you would have been up plus profit.
Nigga, you played that one.
What goes up must come down. You gotta chase a dream, you gotta chase it now. You winning or you losing, please don't be a clown. I'm stacking up paper, I'm running out of bounds. Hold up, what goes up must come down. You gotta chase a dream, you gotta chase it now. You winning or you losing, please don't be a clown. I'm stacking up paper, I'm running out of bounds. I'm stacking, and I'm packing them Glocks in them K's. You play with me, you get erased. On to the next. I'm like a rebound. I don't play with no niggas. I don't play with no bitches. When it come to my money, best believe I'm gon' get it. Cause I'm all about riches. Yeah, my name used to be Richie. Now you can't call me Spizzy. Chase a bag on the beat. Nah, nigga, ain't busy. Looking at the clock real busy, like time never ticking. All about the bread, nigga. Best believe I'm gon' get it, nigga. Yeah, I'm gon' get it, nigga. And I'm gon' split it with my niggas. 25-8. Hold up. I said 25-8. Hold up. What goes up must come down. You gotta chase a dream. You gotta chase it now. You winning or you losing. Please don't be a clown. I'm stacking up paper. I'm running out of bounds. Hold up. What goes up must come down. You gotta chase a dream. You gotta chase it now. You winning or you losing. Please don't be a clown. I'm stacking up paper. I'm running out of bounds. Hold up. What goes in must come out. You better watch your mouth, cause I can hang you by your scalp. In the meantime, I'm swimming by these fishes, Michael Phelps. In the meantime, I'm cooking up some chicken, don't need a chef. I deleted all my contacts, I just need myself. I'm trying to dodge a case, it slowed down my wealth. This is no game, she cheated, but GTA beat my health. I always know to do right and leave who's left.
I always know to do what's right and leave who's left. This ain't no competition, bitch. I'm on a mission. Gotta run it up in the kitchen, cook it up all them dishes. Bitch, like who gon' wash them dishes? Not me. I'm trying to count it up with bro and stuff it in the laundry. All my niggas trying to get to the hundreds, bro. All my niggas trying to get to the hundreds, bro. Hey, the weed got a nigga slurring. Hey, but I ain't tripping, bitch. I'm never thirsty. Hey, she wanna serve me for them blue hundreds. She wanna serve me for them blue hundreds, bitch. I been getting lots of money now. Oh, now you want me now? Hey, you gotta go and chase some dreams now. Hey, you gotta go and get that van now. Hey, get that van.
Why you think they call it small business? They know motherfuckers ain't gonna think big. They gonna think small. They know that it's too much money. Stop thinking small. Stop thinking small and think big. You can change your life. When I tell you become a millionaire, you should believe me. I'm not just saying that, I want my business to keep running. I mean that as in, nigga, I know my business can make $1 trillion if I just sit here and be selfish, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to let y'all know we all can be millionaires. Just follow what I listen. Follow what I say. Listen to. Get your max profit every time if you follow my voice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live. Will CALD. We're back from the break here. The market is still just doing what, you guys? Selling 428.88 on the spot. New low here today. Now we're really seeing the pressure. It's game on, you guys. I'm trying to figure out what I mean by game on is I'm trying to figure out how is the Bulls going to even imaginably try to pick this thing up. I don't see it. That's what I'm thinking. Swing puts over the weekend. The selling can only continue from here, you guys. Think about it. We have a sell-off Friday, and it's probably going to be a sell-off Monday. I don't think people are going to just get out of these positions after they just gained 150% in 5 seconds. You get what I'm saying? So the money's coming fast, so they're going to hang tight there. It's probably more behind it. So everybody got an opportunity. Once again, be patient, relax. It's about to be the weekend. It's Friday. You feel me? Everything gonna come back into play on Monday. Trust the ones that's just been listening and been holding and waiting. They're getting their moment. They deserve it. They're shining right now. They have patience. They understand the market, and that's just how it works here, you guys. It's all about time. You got to be looking at when you owning trading and options. You got to be looking at the time and those dates, ladies and gentlemen. Those dates is the key thing. That expiration date is all that matters sometimes. When depending on who you invest in, when you're investing with big tech, that date is the only thing that matters, I noticed. So keep that in mind. Tesla slipping here, 1,003. So we're about to break below 1,002 Tesla. They're starting to slip up over there. Spot's coming down, 428.65. Amazon's coming down, 28.76. 2,876. Yes, that is correct. They're down 3%. Amazon, they're down 3%. I told you guys they can go down 2%, and they went down 3%, more than what I said. They've been doing this all week. I literally been watching them and calling them out and making money off of it. So yeah, I knew it was coming again here today, ladies and gentlemen. They're down $89. They got earnings coming up next week too, and it doesn't look good for next week's earnings, you guys. Keep that in mind right now. Snapchat didn't budge. They basically just decayed everybody, and IB crushed everybody and took the money. So it looks like Snapchat probably going to make the move to the downside in the next week and a week after. They're stalling. They know what time it is, though. They definitely know what time it is, though. You see they ain't trying to go up either. So being still is the same thing as going down currently right now because the market is in deep red here. We're all down about 2% on the NASDAQ. We're down 2% in the S&P 500. We're down about 2% on the Dow Jones. We're down 2% in the Russell 2000. The VIX is up 20%. The volatility, it just spiked again. The VIX is at $27, you guys. We're up. It's a 20% correction to the upside on the VIX. So they've been ready to do this. This was the move, you guys. This is the move. This is the direction. This was the correction. This is what they've been telling us. This is what we've been all telling you guys here, warning you guys that the move is coming. Be patient. I'm telling you, be patient. This is it. The time is now. You got your direction. It's confirmed. You know what you should be doing here. Get out of your position. Something is going on here. The market is either about to crash or it's about to bounce really hard over the weekend. You get what I'm saying? This selling will continue into Monday, or this thing will bounce very sharp, hard, like none of this never happened over the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. So believe that. There's still an opportunity here. The market's not ending. It's just selling right now. It's selling bad here. We're down 2%, everybody. It's ugly here. It's ugly here. We ain't got nothing going on, and they just selling. Oh, man, you guys. Oh, Nelly. Nelly. So, while we're here, let's get into what the cover art stands for. The Dow Jones stocks. We want to explain what that means. Basically, the Dow Jones is a sector with the indices here. More so of value stocks. It has actually the highest number for the indices. It's like 30,000. So that's why they call it the 30, because it's about 30K. But you got like a lot of stocks in the Dow Jones. The ticker symbol to follow with the Dow Jones is DIA. So you want to check out DIA. I can pull it up here. This is the Dow Jones here. This is basically the ETF. It's the Dow Jones Industrial Average ETF. It has all these stocks to my right here. Goldman Sachs, McDonald's, Walt Disney, Visa, Microsoft, Coca-Cola. Everything you see to my right is forced under the Dow Jones. Basically, that's the average. That's what they mean. So all these companies work together and they form and make the Dow Jones. So that's what that means here. And these are mainly value stocks. Value plays here. These stocks get you paid over time. Some of them do dividends, and I explained dividends on the other live stream. So you have to check that recap. I think it was 1 or 2, 3 days ago. You have to go back and look. But it's the cover art where it says dividends. So it's like the S&P 500. So you have to go check that recap. But yeah, this is the Dow Jones stocks here. This is the top 30 stocks in the Dow Jones that I'm showing you right now. And you can see American Express is one of them. They had earnings this morning. And that's just basically how the Dow Jones is. So basically all the companies are broke down into sectors. So you see this is the Dow Jones sector here. And like I said, the ETF is when that moves, that's kind of controls the companies, if that makes sense. So the company itself are different entities from the ETFs. So it's a lot of money in this market, ladies and gentlemen. That's why they call it the money market. But the Dow Jones really is the richest sector as far as it being like the companies that you see here. These are all the top companies in the world right here. And they form to make a lot of money when they together. But right now, the Dow Jones is getting clapped. So it's not looking good for the market. So keep that in mind. So maybe you might see some discounts on any of these names here. Or you might just know, like I said, these companies are getting clapped. Some of these are or we're just providing for the pandemic, and it's starting to get to pinpoint who is and who isn't. And that's what it is now in the Dow Jones right now. So keep that in mind. We got earnings coming up, more earnings coming up. So that's what it's going to be with the Dow Jones, and those stocks we're going to be watching out for to see if they were pandemic stocks or, they're the real deal there. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. The Dow Jones stocks there. That's explained. Right now, it is 2:05 p.m. The market just dumped everything in this entire asset that it could for the day. Like, just completely threw up. The market just threw up all its guts just now. Just bottomed out at 428.32 on the SPY. So everything's down, you guys. Amazon's at the bottom, just throwing up still, $28.74, 50 cents. They're down $91. It's ugly, man. It is ugly. Hey. Bang. That's spicy. Hey. Yeah. But yeah, that's it though, man. That's it. That's really what it is. So that's explained. Like I said, we're gonna play Jeopardy. We're still gonna do that. I ain't forgot about y'all. I'm just trying to let my AirPods charge before I call everybody here. So give me some time here. Give me a second here. We still got 2 hours. We definitely got a little window to do some stuff. I'm just trying to space it out here too, so we don't be as bored. Like I said, because it ain't no briefings. There's nothing moving the market right now, you guys. This is basically just still momentum from Powell yesterday. So think about how strong his words are. And just think about how big that meeting really was. So people out here saying, oh, that meeting wasn't that. Okay, look at the market now. Market wasn't this way until they talked. So come on, pay attention to detail here. At the end of the day, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We will be back after the break, ladies and gentlemen.
You said you tried that big roll together. Yeah, we're done together. I have to let you go.
We getting high, cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke. So we getting high, we getting high, cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke.
Yeah, I like to smoke up on that dope. When I roll it, yeah, my nigga, yeah, I like to take a toke. Yeah, I pull it, yeah, my nigga, I with that toolkit. Yeah, I smoke it, yeah, I roll a doobie. Yeah, I roll a doobie, kick back and watch a movie. Yeah, I'm just laid back, chillin', I'm groovy. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm shooting clips just like a movie. Ooh, yeah, your girl roll a blunt, then she wanna do me. Yeah, she wanna do me. Smoking the blunt though, roll it. No, I never stunt though. Yeah. Roll up that blunt, bro. Light it. It smell like a skunk, yo. Yeah, it stank. Oof. Rolling up that thing. What you think? It's filling up my tank. What you doing? Yeah, that shit stank.
Ooh, damn, that shit stank. Damn, that shit in my house stinking up my place. And now I feel misplaced, cause my mama found my stash. And she said, boy, that is gas. Where'd you get that from? The shells. I said, mama, be quiet, don't tell. Please don't tell, and I won't tell. We just getting high, float in. I'm in the sky, If I lie, I die. If I lie, I die. I told you I'm bleeding. You better believe me, man. We getting lit, we getting lifted. My flow so gifted. Pay attention. You know we on it. They really want it. They gotta pay for it. If they really want it. Cause ain't nothing free. Nah. This gas ain't cheap. Hey, come on, Harry B. Come on, Harry B. Come on, Harry B.
We getting high, cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke. Yeah, we getting high, cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke.
Y'all finance that shut down today. They ain't even allowed. They couldn't take it, or they making hella money. Most companies like that lose money though, because they own shares. They're not even really doing what we doing. Yeah, they got previously reported up. They ain't even allowed. They losing bread. Y'all finance. Everybody getting clapped today. It is what it is, though. Stop being greedy. These rich people need to know that. Stop fucking being greedy. The president trying to tell you something. Stop laughing at him. Eventually, the power gonna swing his way. He is the president.
Let's just hit this motherfucking backwood, man. You already snow home, come here, snow home, rockin' that rolling sun. I don't really know why y'all like, hey, I don't know why y'all play with me. Damn, hey, I'm blowing on this wood. Y'all think shit really good? Shit ain't good in the hood. It's not. Lost commitments ain't good. R.I.P. my soul. So nigga, I don't make no for everything hickory places. 275 they play the trenches. Hey, nigga, it's a chase. Boy, get the race. I took his pack in his face. Gang shit, spit in his face. Manufacture spit on the dick. Shot. Ain't shit is lit. Pull off a wig. Boy, that bitch bald headed blue bill. And that pussy Caillou. Hit the bitch. Pass off like an alley hoop. Begging that bitch like Michael Jordan. I'm slapping the nigga, I'm slapping the hoe. Hey.
They know how we move, hey, riding with the crew, hey, throwing up my tools, yeah, throwing up the dudes, hey, JoJo toting on the seat, you don't make some moves, hey, smoking on the gas back, we're blowing up the room. Woo. What you smoking on, little nigga? What you smoking on? That gas ain't really that strong. That pack ain't really that strong. When I smell you smoke it in the dough, you smelling what I'm on. Hey. Bands on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the bathroom to make sure. And then the P in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the bathroom to make sure. And then the P in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Fuck it up, rank it up like me, make it icky like Mickey. Spit hanging from my mouth sticky. From up top, you look pretty. Make me Millie, rock with my Jimmy. It's AR 50, see you next century in theory. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back of teenager. And let it be in the car, running doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back of teenager. And let it be in the car, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back of teenager. And let me be in the car, rolling doobies up.
Feel me? Like, what the fuck Apple gonna do? You feel me? Like, what all these big tech companies gonna do? NVIDIA gotta report what they gonna do. You see what I'm saying? They already clapped. Everybody's already clapped. What niggas about? What they got going on? This shit about to get real, bro. Tell you I love this shit. This shit took me off the street.
That's what I get, trying to be like you, trying to be like you.
Yeah, like, you trying to be like me.
All the way.
Nah. You talking about me trying to fuck. This shit ain't no love. It ain't no love. Bitch, you fuck my brother. I know that. I was in the gutter. I was in the car. I couldn't win in. I couldn't fuck a friend. But I was off the team. And I was off the hand. I had another bitch. I got locked up. I was in the pen. I got plenty bitches. That shit got me caught up in the trenches. That shit got me jammed up in the hinges. But I'm still loose. For the hinges. Hey, for the hoe. Santa Claus coming down the chimney though. Hey, kick it through your bed though. Tell that bitch she gotta come through the bed though. Yeah, that shit had me fucked up. I was up the sands. I can remember stuff. But I be rolling. Hey, no loud, no concert. Hey, these niggas berserk. Hey, I'm smoking on this OG Sherbert. I'm with your hoe. Hey, bitch, I'm trying to fuck. This shit ain't no love. Bitch, you fuck my brothers.
I know that I was in the gutter. I was in the car. I could've went in. I could've fucked a friend. But I was off the team. And I was off the hand. I had another bitch. I got locked up. I was in the pen. Hey, take a charge. Baby girl, I ran you over too hard. You won't get the ball. Hey, ball ain't your wall. Hey, yeah, ball to the wall. It burst you. No, hold on. Throw some chairs. I'm getting sicko. I'm getting money. I'm winning like bingo. I saw you like Nino. What you need a picture? Bitch, I'm tryna fuck. This shit ain't no love. You can group or you want to go solo, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Probably best to group here. We got leverage now. We get more leverage. So probably this is think smarter group. That was because y'all just took a huge solo. That was a huge risk right there. But you see, the reward was huge, and that's why I was trying to tell you. Like, it'd probably be better for one person to do this. But yeah, y'all would have been stupid if you would just hang home tight till 3 p.m. Because this little pot right here ain't even nothing. You still would have been up. You see what I'm saying? It's at 28.90 right now, but you still would have been up, bro. Think about what you had, 29.35. It's nowhere near that. So it was really scared of that number. You was in that was the one. You was in the winner. That's where Smart Money was at. You was in that one.
Smart Money was in the one.
Yeah, when you was in
chilling in there.
When you was in
I
hers.
was in the bottom. Nigga, it was only like 500 people in that.
And if you look at the field order, they gave you a discount. They was trying to tell you it was $800, but they gave it to you for $785. That was the best deal you could have ever got. That was the cheapest one ever. That was the last cheapest deal. You had the best, basically. You had the lowest contract. You had the lowest.
That's why that's why I said, oh, that was like really like a 10, like the one cheap one, like I just made to them Netflix. That was a true one.
That was a
Amazon.
true. That was a true low flip, like $7 to fucking $50, and then you know what I'm saying, it was a 5,000. It went from $700 to $5,000. It went from $700 to $6,000. Man, yeah, put Caleb in them on, bro. Put niggas on, bro. Niggas got it. I know niggas got a couple dollars that ain't there. You finna put your niggas on, bro. You feel me? You see what you just did. You professional. You know what you're doing.
Niggas don't be believing though. I mean, Caleb do, but like.
Yeah, not yeah.
They don't believe that shit.
Well, them not them niggas, but yeah, they don't. I guess you gotta show. You gotta show, bro. You gotta show. Yeah, that's what I realized. That's why I show my bro.
Yeah.
I ain't never had this many bars, bro.
Pull up with a car, I'ma roll up out the jar. Yeah, gas 93. No, not no car. Yeah. This that higher than the stars. Stars, say. This that higher than the stars. Pull up with a car, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93. No, not no car. This that higher than the stars. It's that higher than the stars. It's that higher than the stars. Yeah.
What I really like the most.
But I do have a car. Riding around with your bride. Yeah, that's my bride. That's my she. Do her job. She get paid, not rob me. I do what I got to. Money is the root of it. Money is the root of us. Hey, my guns play pick up the bus, but I'm busting down guards, cause I'm scarred. Pull up with a car, I'ma pull up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars. Hey, pull up with a car, I'ma pull up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars. Higher than the stars. About to take off, go to Mars. I whip a Lexus. I drive a foreign car. I break it down, put it in the car, and roll it up. Yeah, nigga, about to spar. I'm about to spar. Higher than the kite. Yeah, my nigga, like Nike. We're about to take flight. Take flight. Take flight. Take flight. Yeah, my nigga, it's gonna be a long night. A long night, it's gonna be a long flight. And when I roll it, be high as a kite, know just what I'm smoking, just what I'm rolling up that potent,
Pull up with a guard, I'ma roll up off the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. It's that higher than the stars. It's that higher than the stars. Pull up with a guard, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. It's that higher than the stars. It's that higher than the stars.
Back now, if we risk 8, we should make hella money. If we take 8 of that right now and risk it, that better be a big ass play. That's better take us to 80 bands, or I'm not gonna just do the play. You feel me? Yeah, we're gonna be straight over. So you gotta plan ahead, man. I'm letting you know details in about a minute. And that's another thing I know about this business. It really communication and talking ain't more so like just keeping shit in your head and your thoughts, because you might forget some shit, but you sitting here just talking and saying it, you don't remember it, saying it, you might forget, you know what I'm saying? And you go, oh yeah, damn, let me do that again. Yeah, you gotta communicate this shit, you gotta talk. You gonna miss out, see what happened to Quan.
No love, living. Ain't no love, It costs to be the boss. Right price, my people take you out. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffee. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off football. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffee. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off football. Hey, decide how I'm gon' face it. Hey, decide how I'm gon' make it. Every day I'm just tryna make it. Making and baking. Blue faces. I love honey, I love money. Bitch blowing me up, what you want, honey? Phone always motherfucking jumping. I can't never get no peace, man, I just want it. But I'm just chiefin'. Man, I seen some demons. Hey, demons being deacons. Not Wake Forest, but you get it. No love living. No love lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, my people take you off. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffee. She can just like cancer rolling off footballs. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffee. She can just like cancer rolling off footballs. Hey, bitches like my post, man, they know I'm the most. Yeah, they can't wipe me out, no shore ocean. Yeah, but she water flowing, and I'm swimming in it. All the motions, all the waves. Tired of it. Cannot take me back. You can't wife me, bitch. Cannot take me back. You can't knife me, bitch. Cause I always turn my back on snake shit. Money doing that weight lift. And these niggas doing that snake with the rats. Never ever been there. Always got chest. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't get into you. It came from the motherfucking soul. I'm your highness. I'm royal. Hey, I be getting oil. Wait, I be getting oil. Dab the more. Nigga, I be oil. Lift up. Where it go? What's up? I ain't got no boat. Never sunk. Float. Whenever it happen, hope. No love living. No love lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, my peoples take you off. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffin. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off footballs. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffin. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off footballs.
It didn't sound believable, I understand. I understand this market. like you gotta treat it. That's how you gotta treat this market. Or just disrespect it. You're just trying to just give it money and think it's gonna do what you want. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really be on point with it. But I realize, like, if you don't be on point with it, it is a gamble. And that's facts. Because when you gamble, what? You just going in there to hit anyway, you're gonna leave. You don't. Business. Treat it like a business. Money ain't shit, like you told me. Money ain't that shit.
No love, living. No love, lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, white people take you out. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffin. Chicken just like kids rolling off football. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffin. Chicken just like kids rolling off football. Hey, decide how I'm gon' face it. Hey, decide how I'm gon' make it. Every day I'm just trying to make it. Just making and baking. Blue faces. I love honeys, I love money. Bitch blowing me up, what you want, honey? Phone always motherfucking jumping. I can't never get no peace, man, I just want it. But I'm just chiefin'. Man, I seen some demons. Hey, demons being deacons. Not Wake Forest, but you get it. No love, living. No love, lost. It costs me the boss. Right price, my people take you off. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffin. She just like cancer rolling off footballs. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffin. She just like cancer rolling off footballs. Hey, bitches like I'm a postman, they know I'm the most. Yeah, they can't write me out, no short motion. Yeah, but she water for me, and I'm swimming in this. All the motions, all the ways. Tired of it. You cannot take me back. You can't wife me, bitch. You cannot take me back. You can't knife me, bitch. Cause I always turn my back on snake shit. Money doing that weight lift. And these niggas doing that snake. With the rats. Never ever been there, always got chest. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't get into you. It came from the motherfucking soil. Hey, I'm your highness. I'm royal. Hey, I be getting oil. Wait, I be getting oil. Dab the moral. Nigga, I be for you. Lift up. Where you ain't go? What's up? I ain't got no boat. Never sunk. Float. Whenever it happen, hope. No love, living. No love, lost. It costs to be the boss. Right price, my peoples take you off. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffin. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off footballs. Gotta keep the hate in their graveyard coffin. Cheapin' just like kids rolling off footballs.
I'm narrowing it down to the video session. Speaking Amazon is dangerous. It's too high. I'm gonna hire a dates right there. That's why I'm saving them. That makes sense. Yeah, sweet. You gotta narrow it down. Yeah, 220 is strong here at this point. I mean, if it don't go up, it's 220 sealed. It's over with for the level for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's either 200, 215 put, or you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking like, if it does go up, hell, maybe the 200 call, 190 call at this point, 185. You see what I'm saying? That shit cheap as hell. Let's see what new look at.
Definitely gonna probably play around in the range of let's say about 205 and down from here.
You see what I'm saying? I'm thinking like if they can't get back over 200, it's over. That's what I see for sure though.
Yeah, definitely over.
It's pinned because that's what they've been waiting for the whole time. Remember that shit 3 months ago? Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know why I be saying that.
Man, you know, I've been missing out on nothing.
They fucking did it today though. You could have. That's what I'm saying. You could have sworn puts there too. Just thinking about it. Damn. Everybody went down. That was the one though. That was the one.
785 to 6 man.
Yeah, that was the one. Like, if you really want some money, like, and that's why I was like, yeah, I know this. Like, all y'all, like, you kind of like going a little bit to close to all in here, but it's the fact that they're gonna give it right back. I promise. Like, that's why I was telling you.
I ain't care, man.
That was basically like a ticket. Like, that's all you needed to get in, type shit. Right? Yeah, that shit was lit.
That shit was good.
I wish they did that every fucking day. That'd be fucking amazing.
I hate when you get out there. You just keep going down. I love it, but like,
yeah, I know.
It's like, oh man, wow.
I'm thinking Tesla, man. You think Tesla gonna stay strong?
Said 1,000 is critical right now. It's looking like it's on the crunch to me. I like to pinpoint the tops. You get what I'm saying? Like I know you can tell if they're gonna fall and they ain't gonna try to look back.
1,000, they definitely after this thing.
They're not gonna look back for 1,000. We'll go over it.
It's Elon gonna do that though. Yeah, you can't control it.
Can't control it right now. Yeah, no. You cannot control it right now. How the hell you go from 1,090 back to 1,000? The hell? They said something about China too controlling it or something. They tried to say. I'm like, I don't want to hear that China shit. That's who he do business with, so there should be no excuse for nobody if you got that much money. It's just him telling you he ain't putting nothing into it. He's selling too. So, ladies and gentlemen, we back from the break here. We're just chopping it up, you know, just chopping it up about the market. The spot's coming down here low today. Right now, 428.7, 16 cent just tagged it. SPY's coming down low today, 428, 13 cent right now. Low of the day here. Amazon's back testing. They're back testing that 28.72 level. So we're getting a back test maybe. It might hold here and stay under the lower band, maybe near 2,900. But it's looking like it might back test to 28.74 though, you guys, for real. The market's still selling, man. The Airbnb is down. Man, you guys, I had a lot of free winners out here that I sent out in the chat this weekend. So I send out free plays, and then I send out plays, you know, I know people are going to really, you know, get in on. But I send the free plays I sent out are even hitting right now. I told you guys about Airbnb puts at 150 for next week. Airbnb's at 156. Those puts would be up running and daughter right now if you grab them. So, yeah, Airbnb's clap. Real estate's hurt right now, too, off with all of this. So that's not looking good. If real estate's hurt, it's really not looking good. What the hell they even heard about? So travel's even down. Booking, holding is down $25. It's not looking good, man. A lot of red, man. A lot of red. But let's see here. Let's see if we got any briefings. We're going to check in and see what's going on. Nothing, still nothing. Let's check and see if we're going live within the White House or something. Nothing. Oh, the President Biden is live, you guys. He's delivering remarks on Earth Day. Let's tune in and see what Biden's talking about. It started about 75 minutes ago. I don't really think this is moving the market. He actually started talking about 30 minutes ago. So we're just catching the end of it. But let's see what he's talking about, I guess.
Be sitting here.
The screen just went out here for no reason. All right, it's pulling back up. Give me 1 second. Right. Okay, it looks like we're live from the Pentagon too right now. It looks like he just started his briefing live from the Pentagon about 20 minutes ago. And Biden is live. He's doing something about everything. I think the Pentagon briefing is more important. I think Biden's enjoying his weekend here. He's on vacation. He's talking about Earth Day. It's positive, but that's not moving the market. You get what I'm saying? So we're gonna tune into the Pentagon briefing right now. He's talking about the ongoing Ukraine conflict. So this is serious. Let's listen in.
Measures that we have in place, but I can tell you we don't take it for granted, and it is something we're vigilant on every single day.
How big of a concern is it?
Very big concern. It has to be. We have seen what the Russians are capable of doing in cyberspace, and what they and what in many cases they want to achieve. Whether that's in malware, whether that's in hard cyber attacks, or whether it's in the spread of disinformation through social media in cyberspace in that way. They have proven that they have a certain agility in cyberspace. We want to make sure we're ahead of that, and we're working on it every day. Yeah. Well,
Take you back to the Einstein meeting again. When you described it, I think you said it was to talk about long-term defense relationship with Ukraine, including post-war. I'm wondering whether you're alluding to, in some respect, security guarantees for Ukraine, or are you simply talking about defense equipment, weaponry, and so forth, and training?
It's really largely about modernizing and making sure their military is still potent and capable going forward. It's not about security guarantees. It's about their actual military posture.
You also used the term industrial base. I'm wondering if you're referring to the American industrial base?
No, I think what we want to have a discussion with is not just our industrial base here in the United States, but the industrial base of so many other nations and how they're faring. Like you've seen us bring in CEOs from our own defense industrial base as recently as last week to talk about production of various systems. And I think the Secretary is interested in hearing what other allies and partners are doing in that regard, or if they are.
Will there be representatives from other?
No, the invites are going out to ministers of defense and senior military leaders of these countries. Yeah.
Given that almost all U.S. military intelligence assessments regarding Russian invasion of Ukraine are happening now on the ground, do you have any assessment on how long this war will continue, months or years? And secondly, will the Russians focus more on annexation of the east of Ukraine rather than focusing on invading the whole country? You made statements that Russians will focus on Donbas region and east and south of the Ukraine, but do you think that Russians have planned to annex this part like they did in 2015 to Crimea?
I don't think anybody can predict how long this is going to go on. What we have said is because the Russians are now concentrating their efforts in a smaller geographic area, an area that they have been fighting with Ukrainian armed forces now for 8 years, and have been occupying illegally in many cases, we would expect that the fighting could be prolonged, I think is how we've described it. But I don't think we're able to put a fine point on that and give you a date on the calendar and say that's how long it's going to take. We don't anticipate that it's going to be over, in days, or even just coming weeks. We think it potentially could go longer than that. Nobody wants to see that. The truth is, and I'm sure you're tired of me saying this, but it could end today. It could end now if Mr. Putin pulled his forces out and stopped this illegal invasion and sat down in good faith with Mr. Zelensky. Clearly, he has no intention of doing that. I understand it, but it doesn't mean it shouldn't still be said. The war could be over now. And I'm sorry, you had another question about their intentions. Look, I've said from the very beginning, we're not going to be able to get inside Mr. Putin's head perfectly and know exactly what his long-term objectives are, or even his medium-term objectives. It is clear to us that he wants to focus on the East and the South. Particularly in the East, an area of Ukraine that he has been fighting with Ukrainian forces over. Now, whether his intention is to try to gobble that up and then sit down at the negotiating table and say, okay, I've won, this is what I wanted all along, don't pay any attention to what I said about Ukrainian sovereignty and the capital city and the Zelensky government, this is what I really wanted, and that's the leverage he wants at the table. We just don't know. Or would you want to gobble that up so that you can then use that as staging areas for further invasions more westerly into Ukraine and again try to threaten the capital city? We just don't know. What we do know is that they are focusing on the Donbass in the south. What we do know is that they are putting more enablers in there and they are adding more troops. Even over the last 24 hours, more troops have gone in. What we do know is that they are conducting offensive operations in the Donbass, and certainly they continue to bombard Mariupol. That's what we know, and that's why we're focused on getting the Ukrainians the kinds of systems and capabilities that we believe, and more importantly, they believe, are going to be useful to them in that fight that's actually ongoing right now. Courtney.
The meeting next week in Germany. So it's I know you said that there's a focus on what Ukraine's going to need near term, far term, and everything. But is it possible that this could also lead to changes in the U.S. military posture in the region, i.e., potentially in this discussion with allies, there's a decision to send more U.S. troops into EUCOM or permanent basing? Like, could this have actually have an impact on U.S. military footprint as well?
That's not the purpose of the meeting. Again, I don't want to get ahead of discussions that haven't happened yet. We're not looking at this meeting as a posture discussion for U.S. posture on the continent. So I wouldn't anticipate muscle movements or decisions coming out of Tuesday with respect to U.S. posture. That said, we are constantly talking to allies and partners about posture on the eastern flank, because since before the invasion, we've been adding to that posture, and we're going to keep open the possibility that those kinds of discussions will continue. But I wouldn't look at this meeting as a decision meeting for that purpose.
And then one more. Can you say if any of the Phoenix Ghosts, aka Phantom Ghosts, have been delivered at all to Ukraine, or when they might be?
What did you call them? The Phantom Ghosts? She keeps saying that because I think she wants that to be the name. So she just figures if she says it more that we're just going to start adopting it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like China. You just keep saying it, it becomes a thing, right?
The Phoenix Ghost. No, they have not been delivered yet.
Do you have any sense of when they might be, like, in
I
days?
don't. I don't. No. But we're going to try to get them there, obviously, as fast as we can, as well as the other stuff. Yeah. Let me go to the phones here. Joe Gould.
Hey, John. Thanks so much for taking my question. I have two. One is kind of a follow-up on Mike Stone earlier. You know, if you could set the stage a little bit, you know, as we get this new request for Ukraine-related aid next week, how much headroom does the department have now? Drawdown authority you touched on, but I'm also thinking about funding for the Europe deployments, you know, backfill money, USAI. How much of that has been exhausted, and how limited would DoD's efforts be if Congress didn't come through?
Well, obviously, we, as I said in my previous answer, we are willing and we believe we're going to need to talk to Congress about the potential for some supplemental funding. I do not have a dollar figure to give you today, but as the president noted, we are close to reaching the end of drawdown authority funds, and so we certainly would expect that we're going to have a conversation with Congress going forward on what the needs would be. But I don't believe we settled on a dollar figure here in that regard. So I think this will be a discussion that we will certainly be having with members of Congress. Idris?
Do you want to go ahead or?
Yeah, I guess my question is less about what the dollar figure is going to be and more about how much headroom the Pentagon has to date, how urgent the situation is.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to detail specifically what how much authority we have left, but we are getting close to the end of those funds, and so that's why we are actively engaging with members of Congress. We don't want to get into a point, Joe, where we're in extremis, where where we've actually run out of the authority and the funding to execute it. So we're having those discussions, and when there's more that we can talk about on that, we will.
That's not good. That's why
Idris.
Thanks, John. Just two quick things. If you could just give us an update on Mariupol, and I'm assuming it's still contested, but it's just a broad overview. And secondly, you touched on this, the meeting that's going to take place next week. I think there are always some expectations when these type of things happen, but if you could just sort of broadly let us know if there are some deliverables we should be expecting. Like at the end of this, will there be some roadmap for the next couple of years, what exactly you're going to do, or is it going to be broader than that?
Well, I think we're all hoping that the meeting can lead to, if not specific decisions, at least a framework for getting at specific decisions going forward. So I don't have any deliverables to preview, but I think the Secretary is very much looking forward to this discussion and to to being able to speak to all of you after that meeting about what he heard and what he learned. And again, I just don't want to get ahead of the agenda right now, but we're calling it a consultative group because that's exactly what we want it to be. We want consultations. We're not going into this meeting with a pre-cooked set of outcomes at the end of it, as so often happens when you're doing things at the ministerial level. That's why we're not calling it a ministerial, even though there are a lot of ministers going, because we really want it to be a conversation, and we're not coming into that with some sort of pre-cooked outcomes all set. So let's have the discussion. Let's have the meetings. Let's have that conversation, and we'll see where we are on the other end of it. It is important enough, I think, just that in this critical time, as this war enters a new phase, that the convening power of the United States can still be applied to bringing people together to have specific conversations about how to support Ukraine going forward. Let's see. John Ismay, New York Times.
Yes. Can you offer anything on the Pentagon's continued acquisition of non-standard ammunition from Eastern European countries for Ukraine, and also whether any issues with insufficient supply of available quantities from those sources being at least in part behind the move to shipping more NATO standard weapons and ammunition to Ukraine?
We do continue to work with allies and partners about non-standard ammunition, and almost every day there is ammunition going into Ukraine, and much of it is what we would consider, in the words you used, John, non-standard. In other words, not U.S. Caliber, not U.S. Specific ammunition. We know how important that is. It's the lifeblood here for the Ukrainian armed forces. We don't talk a lot about small arms ammunition. It doesn't get the headlines. I understand that. But in every discussion we have with the Ukrainians, they talk about how important that is. And to date, the United States has helped coordinate and deliver more than 50 million rounds of small arms ammunition to Ukraine just since the invasion. And not all of that is U.S. caliber. Now, I couldn't break it down for you in exactly how much of that's non-standard, John, but we continue to talk to allies and partners about their inventories of non-standard ammunition and continue to try to get that flowed into Ukraine again as much as possible. So it's very much an active part of our discussions. It is still very much an active part of the deliveries that we're helping coordinate. And it is having a truly significant impact on the battlefield. They use that ammunition literally every day in defending their country. Yeah, Goyle.
Two questions on India and Afghanistan. As far as Prime Minister Boris Johnson's visit to India is concerned, is coming during the time when there is a war going on between Russia and Ukraine, and at the same time China's expansion in the region. My question is now, China is worried as far as UK and India Defense Pact is concerned. Also, they are worried about India and US military-to-military relations. But my question is, when Defense Minister of India was here at the Pentagon, was there any discussion of a new pact, defense pact between the US and India? And if Secretary is going to make a visit soon to India as far as this new defense pact between US and India?
I don't know if I'd call it a new defense pact, but you saw we announced a new space cooperation agreement with India while the 2+2 was going on, and we had discussions all day, both here at the Pentagon and over at the State Department, about how our defense partnership can be improved. But I don't have a new pact to announce, and I certainly don't have any travel to announce or speak to today. As you know, one of the Secretary's early trips in his time in office was to India and to meet directly with Indian officials, and I'm sure at some point we'll go back.
But as far as India and Russia defense pacts are going on for so many years, and now recently also, when Russian president was in India and the Indian prime minister was in Russia. But how you think these will play with India's new pacts with the different countries, including like now recently with UK?
I think Indian officials would be better to speak to that than we would, Goyle. I mean, it's a sovereign nation, and they should be speaking for themselves about their bilateral relations with countries. We've been very clear with India as well as other nations that we don't want to see them rely on Russia for defense needs. We've been nothing but honest about that and discouraging that. At the same time, we also value the defense partnership that we have with India. And as was evidenced a week ago, we're looking at ways to improve that going forward. That's gonna continue because it matters and it's important. And India is a provider of security in the region, and we value that. And so we're gonna look for ways to continue it.
During this 2+2 meetings in Washington at the State Department and Pentagon here, India and US celebrated 75 years of relations, including diplomatic and also, of course, defense. Any thoughts on that?
Thoughts on the
75 years of relations between the two countries?
We're for it. I mean, it's a powerful statement of the strong bilateral relationship that we have with India and that we want to continue to grow. Yeah.
And my question is on Afghanistan.
You have another one?
Bombings are still going on in Afghanistan as far as education is concerned, on children and schools and all that, and people of Afghanistan still remembering the U.S. impact there. And what do you think? Because they still are thanking the U.S. that how U.S. Army and U.S. helped them, but now Taliban still they are targeting the education and especially the children.
Look, we've been very clear. The Taliban will have to be held to account and responsible for the way that they are now dictating security inside Afghanistan. We do not have a U.S. military footprint in Afghanistan, nor do we plan to have one. But if the Taliban desires the kind of international respect it claims it desires, then it's going to have to behave appropriately. And obviously, we are not at a point where we would ascribe to the Taliban that level of responsible leadership. Okay, one more, and then I'm going to call it a day here. Kasim.
Hi, John, thank you. On the consultative meeting at Ramstein, you said not all the nations that were invited are NATO members. Clearly, there are 40-some countries have been invited, as you said. That number clearly is about the NATO, number of NATO allies. But could you say that there are some NATO allies who are not invited to that meeting? That's one question. And second, you said more than 20 countries have agreed to come. Are all these countries are NATO members? Has any NATO member turned down the invitation so far?
I'm not going to speak for other nations, Kasim. We have invited, again, more than 40 nations. More than 20 of them have accepted, and there are RSVPs that we still expect to be coming in. I mean, we just announced this yesterday. So you got to give us a little slack. You got to give us a little time. But having more than 20 already agree on relatively short notice, I think is a powerful statement of the convening power of the United States and the importance that not only we, but these other nations place on Ukraine's defense needs going forward. And we look forward to having a great discussion on Tuesday in Ramstein. Okay, thanks everybody.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. So he was just talking about the Russia-Ukraine situation there. It looks like the U.S. is running out of funds, he was saying, and some more stuff. But that's wild coming in going into the weekend. So we're going to see what's going to happen. But all right, you guys. So I'm just getting everything right now. I'm trying to see who wants to play LCAOD Jeopardy. We only need one person to play here, so I'm going to give some people some time here. It is Power Hour, though, you guys. 3 p.m. We got 1 hour left till the market close. But, yeah, that's it. Power Hour. We still are going to get into the word of the day. I guess while we're waiting here, we can get into the word of the day now. So then when we do that, we'll call a client. We'll call a client, live stream it. Read out the questions. Random client here. Hold on, let me see. Call one right now. See if it pick up. Hold on. Somebody said it was on play. They wanted to play, possibly play. We'll call him and see if he want to play. Yo. Rafi, what's going on, boy? How you doing, my man? Hey, we are live here. This is the Stop Working Live with LCAOD. And yeah, you know, I'll just call and check in with you, man. But we about to play a little game here. We call LCAOD Financial Jeopardy. Basically, you just take a little quiz here, and if you can get all 10 questions right, I'm gonna let you choose the category. I can provide you a donation of $200 from LCAOD. If you can get 10 for 10 right, if you can get at least 7 out of the 10 questions right, I can provide you about $100, donation. So if you want to play, I mean, you can, you know, you don't have to. I'm just asking, you know, it's just a donation. We're just trying to have a little fun here. It's Friday, and we're live. Yeah, right now, let's get straight to it. We can get straight to it. I'll just read out the questions. I'm going to let you pick a category, and we can start right now. Yeah, if you're free. Okay, all right. For example, all right, let me pull it up here because it's an app on my phone, so I'm going to read the questions off of the, you know, whatever it is. And the categories is you got abbreviations, definitions, formulas and ratios, stock symbols, and that's the categories you got right there. So stock symbols, formulas and ratios, definitions, or abbreviations. Yeah, formulas and ratios, yeah. Okay, all right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here. All right, let me get it ready here. Let me get things set up. We need our ultimate theme music here. We're not anything without it. So, you know, let's get started here. He said he's going to go for formulas and ratios category. We're about to get started here. This the homie here. You know, so you know the challenge. You understand everything, right? Facts. Let's go. Hey, I'm gonna tell you now. Nobody has won this game ever with LCAOD. So you would be the first, homie. All right, let's get it. All right, so it's 10 questions. We're gonna start the quiz. All right, hold on, just load it a little. All right. First question. And just let me know if you need me to repeat the question or something. Just let me know. All right. A measurement used to determine when a business will be able to cover all of its expenses and begin to make a profit. A, break even profit. B, it says EBITDA margin. C, working capital ratio, or D, cost of goods sold. Okay, I'm gonna repeat it again, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. This is the Stop Working Live with LCAOD. We're playing LCAOD Jeopardy here. I'm gonna repeat the question for the homie. It says a measurement used to determine when a business will be able to cover all of its expenses and begin to make a profit. A, break even point. B, EBITDA margin. C, working capital. D, cost of goods sold. Choose wisely. You got time. No rush. You remember, if you miss three, the game is over. So keep that in mind. So you got to get at least 7 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. I can read it again. It's getting critical. I got you. Hold on. All right. A measurement used to determine when a business will be able to cover all of its expenses and begin to make a profit. The margin. Okay, he's going with B. He's going with the margin. We're going to click on it. Is he right? And wrong. It was break even point. So you missed one. You missed one so far. Don't worry about it. You got 2 left. Second question. A formula that calculates how much a given amount of money received on a future date is worth in today is A, dividend payout, B, present value, C, working capital, or D, enterprise value. I can read the question over if you need me to. Okay, all right. It says, all right, a formula that calculates how much a given amount of money received on a future date is worth in today is A, dividend payout, B, present value, C, working capital, D, enterprise value. He's going with D, enterprise value, you guys. This is the second question. Let's see if he's right. And wrong. It was present value. Question 3. You can only miss one left. Available cash dividend by the number of equity shares outstanding is A, cash per share, B, earnings per share, C, book value per share, or D, profit per share. I can read it again, or you can take your time. This is the last one you can only miss. You can't miss any more. You already missed 2, homie. So take your time. Okay, all right. Don't worry about it. Okay, all right. Available cash. It says available cash dividend by the number of equity shares outstanding is A, cash per share, B, earnings per share, C, book value per share, D, profit per share. Okay, I'll repeat it one more time. I got you. I can repeat it as many times as you need, bro. It doesn't matter. Take your time. Remember, you can only miss one. All right, if you got some more time, we can try again. I can let you pick another category. You can try one more time if you want. If you got some time after this, if you do, whatever. But I'm going to read it again. Available cash dividend by the number of equity shares outstanding is A, cash per share, B, earnings per share, C, book value per share, D, profit per share. Earnings per share. B. We're talking about dividends. Yeah, available cash dividend by the number of equity shares outstanding is you want to go with profit per share? Yeah. All right, I'm about to press the button. Let's see if it's right. Oh, and wrong. It was cash per share. So you missed 3 in a row. Oh, man. Don't worry about it, man. Nobody ever won this game, so don't even worry about it. You can try again. We do this every Friday, so you want to try again next Friday. Or if you got some free time, I'll let you pick another category. It's on you. I got a little bit more free time. Yep. All right, okay. Hey, you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD, and the homie is in the house here, and he said he got some more free time, so hey, man, you know what? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, bro, for having some free time, for trying to earn something and learn something here. For real, man. Not many do this, so I'm going to give you a horn. Yeah, shout out to you, homie, for real. Good participation. But, okay, all right. I'm going to let you play again. All right, last time today. Here, no one ever has played back-to-back, so you're the first to do this. So I might title you something here off of doing this, man. I appreciate you doing this. This is actually fun here on Friday. Because considering the market is selling off bad, I'm still paying attention to it. It just tagged the low too. The SPY is at 426.70 cents. Yeah, that thing is selling off here today, man. They have dumped completely. But all right, category here. You can go with abbreviations. You can go with definitions. You can go with formulas and ratios. You can go with stock symbols. And it says, yeah, assorted. Another category. They just added one. Well, stock symbols is just the ticker symbol. So, like, if I ask you to type in triple Qs, that's like money sign QQQ. And abbreviations is more so like, okay, what's a like nickname that the stock might have? Like, just an abbreviation for it, if that makes sense. So it's basically just the stock symbols is just basically telling you what you would type in if you were searching for a company. And the abbreviation is, like I said, it's definitely the opposite. It's just abbreviating the stock, basically, if that makes sense. With the ticker symbols, you want to go with stock symbols? All right, ladies and gentlemen, he's picking a category, and his category is stock symbols. So he's got, just like last time here, he got 10 questions. If he can get 10 for 10 right, he gets a donation from LCAOD in his way of form. If he wants to invest it or he wants it right now, whatever. It's his if he can get 10 questions right. If he gets 7 out of 10, he gets $100 of the way, any way he wants it, today or invested, whatever. Let's see if he can do it here. If he missed 3, game over here, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna try again here. This is the homie's second try here. I salute the entrance, man. Like I said, I never saw nobody want to try again here. They usually just say, I'm done with this shit, to hell with it. But I'm going to give you a horn, bro. All right. So you ready? You ready, homie? You ready? All right. So you understand everything. Everybody get it? We live, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Let's begin. We're going with stock symbols this time. You got 10 questions. Let's start the quiz. Give me 1 second. I got a little ad here, a little advertisement. Okay, I'm going to click off of it. All right. Question 1. All right. It says, what's the stock ticker for PayPal Holdings? PPAL, PH, PYPL, or PAY? I can reread it again. Okay, it says, what's the stock ticker for PayPal Holdings? Okay, A, PPAL, B, PH, C, PYPL, or D, PAY?
Let's go with C. I know it's definitely not PAY.
You say you're going with C? You're going with C, PYPL? All right. That is correct. You have one right. Good job. What's the stock ticker for UTZ Brands? What's the stock ticker for UTZ Brands? A, UTZ, B, EAT, C, CHIP, D, SNK. Okay. It says, what's the stock ticker? Fucking fly. What's the stock ticker for UTZ Brands? A, UTZ, B, EAT, C, SHIP, or D, SNK? Yeah. Okay, go with A. Let's see if he's right. Correct. You got 2 right. Good job. What's the stock ticker for Symantec Corporation? So, Symantec Corporation. It says A, STEC, B, SC, C, SYMA, or D, SYMC. I can reread it if you need me to. You got 2 right so far. Good job. We're on question 3. All right, repeat it. It says Wesley stock ticker for Symantec Corporation. A, STEC, B, SC, C, SYMA, or D, SYMC. A. Okay, STEC. Okay, we're going to click on A. Let's see. And wrong. It was SYMC. So you missed 1 so far. You're 2 for 1. You're in good shape here. It says Wesley stock ticker for SPDR. Is it A? It says, hold on. What's the stock ticker symbol for SPDR S&P 500? A, SPDR. B, SP. C, SPF. Or D, SPY. All right. Take your time. Take your time. It says, what's the stock ticker for SPDR S&P 500? Is it A, SPDR? Is it B, SP? Is it C, SPF? Or is it D, SPY? You going with D, Spy? Let's see if he's correct, folks. Correct. You got 3 right so far. You only missed 1. We're on question 5. What's the stock ticker for LinkedIn? So L, is it A, LKIN? Is it B, LNKD? Is it C, LJOB? Or is it D, LINK? Yeah, for LinkedIn. What's the stock ticker for LinkedIn? Is it A, LKIN? Is it B, LNKD? Is it C, LJOB? Or is it D, LINK?
Let's go with B.
You going with B, LNKD? You going with B, as in bat?
Yes.
Okay, all right. LNKD. Let's see. That's correct.
Ooh, let's go.
What's the stock ticker for Novartis? So Novartis, Novartis. Is it A, NVTS? Is it B, NOVA? Is it C, NPRM? Or is it D, NVS?
Let's go with D.
D?
Yeah, it sounds right.
Correct. Good job. You know some stock ticker symbols. Good job. So what's the stock ticker for Wells Fargo? It says A. Is it WELL? Is it B, WF? Or is it C, WEF? Or is it D, WFC?
Let's see, it's between B and D for Wells Fargo. I got a bank account with them, so I can't fuck up this one. Let's see, Wells Fargo. It seems like it would be B, but fuck it, let's go D.
D?
Yeah, WFC.
All right, WFCD. Correct. That is right. So what's this? You got 8 out of 10 right now. You got 8 out of 10. So 2 questions left. You only missed 1 so far. You're doing very good. This is critical right here. If you make, you need what? 2 more here. 2 more. This is very critical. What's the stock ticker for Equifax? Is it E? Is it A? EQX? Is it B? EFX? Is it C? EF? Or is it D, EFAX?
Give me a second, I gotta answer somebody at the crib right now.
Oh, okay, you good, you good.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to work in a second. I'm on lunch break. Let's see. Repeat that question one more time.
All right, I'm gonna go fast. What's the stock ticker for Equifax? A, EQX, B, EFX, C, EF, D, EFAX.
Let's go with either A or B. Let's go B.
B? EFX? Correct. All right, you got one. What's the stock ticker for Vroom? Is it A, VM, B, VRM, C, V, D, VROM?
I just dealt with a car from Vroom the other day. Let's see. I think I gotta go with. Repeat the answer one more time.
It says A, VM, B, VRM, C, V, or D, VROM.
Let's go
B. VRM, B? Correct. So you got last one. What's the stock ticker for Dillard's? It says A, DDS, B, DLD, C, DLDS, or D, DLS.
Let's see. You said Billard or Billard?
Like Dillard's, as in dog. Dillard's, D as in dog. What's the stock ticker symbol for that? A, DDS, B, DLD, C, DLDS, or D, DLS?
Let's take a random guess and go with B.
All right, we're going with B, DLD. Oh, it was wrong, DDS. But you did good. You got 80% correct. So you got 8 out of 10. So you missed 2. So good job, man. You're the first one to complete the LCAOD Financial Challenge, man. Wow, bro. You completed it. You won. You won yourself $100 here today. You didn't get all of them right, but hey, you didn't miss 3 either, so that's good. So good job, man. You know some stuff. That's real good. So how would you like that $100, man? Would you like that sent to you through Cash App? What you got, Venmo? Or you want to just invest that here with LCAOD and keep it with the portfolio? It's up to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and keeping it with the portfolio.
Oh, okay. Smart choice, man. Why would you? I'm gonna just ask you because we're live here. Why are you choosing to reinvest?
Because I got faith in the team and everything, as well as I'd rather have that money multiplied. Because you got to think about it. I pretty much won this money, so it's like I never had it in the first place. So if I make more, I make more. If I lose it, hey, it's just like how I came in.
Right, facts. I feel you. Hey, I feel you, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, you good. You back in the portfolio. You're still good with LCAOD, my man. You good. So you good, man. You good, man. I ain't gonna hold you up though, man. So you enjoy your weekend, bro. I thank you for playing, man. We got all that in here on the live stream, so everybody got an example to play there. Like I said, we do this every Friday. We're gonna do this every Friday, so we can get some more people playing. Then it gets funner. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
For sure. But hey, enjoy your weekend, man. I'm gonna send you all the details, everything you need to know coming in off the weekend. I got you on Sunday, around Sunday night. I'll have everything. I'll probably be sending some information in on Saturday, but I'll definitely have it in for you by Monday. I'll let you know the plays and what's the outlook, man.
Perfect. All right, say less.
All right, bro. Thank you, bro. Have a good weekend, bro.
Hey, thank you. Hey, have a good one too.
Alrighty, LCAOD. Alrighty, y'all. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It's 3:25 p.m. So let's get into the word of the day. Market is down bad, y'all. We're back down 2%. Everybody here again. We got 30 minutes left. Market's about to close. It's ugly here. Official real estate. Rebound. No, it says office real estate rebound. That's the headlines coming in right now. Don't know what that means, but Airbnb's down. So I would take a look out on that. But other than that, the market's red, you guys. It's red everywhere, man. Just straight bloody. But let's get into the word of the day here, randomly chosen by Air. Oh, Lynn. Oh, wow. Lynn, ladies and gentlemen, the word of the day with LCAOD is lend, L-E-N-D. It says to let someone use something for a while until they return it. To offer help, you guys. Lend. That is the word of the day here with LCAOD. It says to let someone use something for a while until they return it to offer help. You guys, do you understand what lend means? It means if I give you something, I expect you to return it the same way as I gave it to you. That's why I'm lending it. That's what you get loans from. I hope you're following here. I'm giving out free gems here. We do this every day, Monday through Friday. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It's the word of the day. Lend, you guys. I'm going to read it one more time. Lend, L-E-N-D, to let someone use something for a while until they return it to offer help. Oh, man, that just sounds like the market to me. Oh, man. That just sounds like everyday life to me. Oh, man. That just sounds like if I let you borrow my cassette tape. Oh, man. That just sounds like I'm going to lend you a couple dollars and I expect you to give me a couple. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, are you following me? Are you following with here, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, man. Lend, ladies and gentlemen, lend. You can offer to help someone. You don't have to get something in return all the time, but if I'm lending it to you, I expect it in return. That's why I told you it was a loan, or I'm lending it to you. I let you know the details beforehand. I'm offering help. I'm offering an opportunity to uplift everyone. And we all make money here, ladies and gentlemen. It's not about being greedy here. It's not about who has the most. It's about sharing the wealth. Because if you share the wealth, it comes in itself. Ladies and gentlemen, oh man, y'all don't hear me though. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Oh man, we're gonna take a quick break here. We got about 30 minutes left here. The volatility is up at 21%, you guys. The VIX is high here at $28. The market is just crashing. Well, it's not crashing, excuse my words here. It's selling off. You know the difference between a crash and a sell-off, I've told you, but it's just selling off here. Snapchat still ain't moved. They crushing everybody, not doing shit, just bullshitting us, and just still staying there. So, yeah, man, yeah, that's just what it is. We're going to take a quick break, though, like I said. Oh, man, we're about to hit the weekend. We got about 30 minutes left. I'm excited here. I'm ready to call it quits, man. I hope y'all are, too. I'm about done. It's been a long, type of week, man. Like, people have became millionaires this week, you guys. This is a week of history. We're going to look back in 3 months and be like, man, y'all remember in April on 420? Man, y'all remember in April period? Man, y'all remember in March? It's history. We're living history. We're living proof. We're making the history here, ladies and gentlemen. So this is how it's done, man. This is what it's all about. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, though. And we're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back, y'all. We'll be right back before the close.
Well, right. This busy chasing bag on this one. From the real nigga. Shot. Shit really fucked up. Shot nigga. Goddamn shot. You know what the fucking nigga doing to goddamn get to that film. I let your motherfucking business. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. I ain't tripping or hurting for shit. Just gotta stay focused and keep stacking money. And watch you hating on me. It could be your big dog. It could be your little homie. I keep that iron on me. I'm never blind, homie. I'm always riding, homie. And when it's time, homie, for that stool light, I bet you dying, homie. Show me my opponent. You gotta be lying, homie. I knew you wasn't real. You always show me phony. It's just reality now. My shit, I bet you want it. I dare you niggas take it. Your family gonna have to wait it. These bags, I'm gonna have to take it. So play it how you play it. The end won't see you make it. Then that's my rag home. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. What the fuck? Man, this shit fucked up. Make the money, stack the money, invest the money, don't waste it. Cause these niggas out here watching, nigga, they ready to take it. Hey, my nigga, I'ma have focus, bro, they better be patient. Cause I'm sliding, yeah, I'm riding, and I'm ready to spank em, blank em. Yeah, I hit them up, got my glizzy tuck. What the fuck, what these niggas thinking? What the fuck be these niggas raising? Man, that shit fucked up, but you niggas gon' get it though. And my niggas, yeah, they with it, ho. And I'm sliding by whatever, ho. Even if that shit fucked up. Man, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck these niggas on, bro? Yeah.
Get this once whatever that job.
What right? Just busy chasing bag on this one, man. From the real nigga. Shot. Shit been really fucked up. Shot, nigga. Goddamn shot. You know what the fuck a nigga doing to goddamn get to that fit. But that your motherfucking business. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. I ain't tripping or hurting for shit. Just gotta stay focused and keep stacking money. And watch you hating on me. It could be your big dog. It could be your little homie. I keep that iron on me. I'm never blind, homie. I'm always riding, homie. And when it's time, homie, for that stoop light, I bet you dying, homie. Show me my opponent. You gotta be lying, homie. I knew you wasn't real. You always show me phony. It's just reality now. My shit, I bet you want it. I dare you niggas take it. Your family gon' have to wait it. These bags I'ma have to take it. So play it how you play it. The end won't see you make it. Then that's my rag home. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. What the fuck? Man, this shit fucked up. Make the money, stack the money, invest the money, don't waste it. Cause these niggas out here watching, nigga, they ready to take it. Hey, my nigga, I'ma have focus, bro, they better be patient. Cause I'm sliding, yeah, I'm riding, and I'm ready to spank em, blank em. Yeah, I hit them up, got my glizzy tuck. What the fuck, what these niggas thinking? What the fuck be these niggas raising? Man, that shit fucked up, but you niggas gon' get it though. And my niggas, yeah, they with it, ho. And I'm sliding by whatever, ho. Even if that shit fucked up. Man, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck these niggas on, bro? Yeah.
Go see. Let's go outside with this. This market about to close anyway. leave the doors closed when you go outside. That's where the flies keep creeping in. You know, my nerves. Then I'm about to fix all that though over the weekend. That's my word.
In the lab, G-Pen got me high. I'm trapping for lays, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Put dick in the kitty, she acting all kitty. I'm talking game, this shit ain't no tennis. You just want a penny, I gave her my penis. I'm trapping for lays, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Put dick in the kitty, she acting all kitty. I'm talking game, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my penis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her a penny. And she got fucking greedy. She said, can you call up Jimmy? I said I'm Hendrix in the fucking spirit. You already know. Chill with all that weirdness. I be moving dope. Y'all nigga move that dope. Hey, y'all nigga move his flow. Yeah, I just move my hoes. And I got hope. And now don't you size. And I'm down to ride. If a nigga's try to slide, just know 3.1 for. Look at this pop. It's my money going towards the sky. Voila, magic. Who did? Who? Yeah. Won't give a fuck about nothing in here. But nigga turn up, we gon' turn up to we gon' turn up and pop this ass. Yeah, niggas don't give a shit, they drop this ass. Yeah, niggas all about the cash. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, we on your ass. For that cash, you ain't gotta eat grass. Don't do that shit again. You know what I'm talking about. The end. Fuck niggas ain't my friends. Say it and say it again. These fuck niggas ain't my friends. The end.
Picking up.
It didn't look that bad.
Bricks on the
Leonard,
yeah, I'm about to say. They're like, come on, yeah. Probably. I think some barn problems.
you moving keys or you moving work? Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck the fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work? Driving a foreign car, that bitch gon' skirt. Like your bitch in an angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. She want a purse, so a perk, but I ain't getting it neither. I just poured up before, it won't fit in my leader. When I hit it, she think I play baseball, no Derek Jeter. But I fuck her so good that you might wanna treat her, that you might wanna beat her too. But I don't beat them physically, not like you. I'm not a woman beater, nah, can't lock me up for that. Niggas fuck when I can't bleed, she told the judge that. Put that hoe, I'm back on my shit, I gotta get this dough, I gotta get the money, gotta fuck the hoe. She tryna fucking fuck me, fuck that hoe. Gas is all I fucking know. Getting money is all I fucking coach. And I be boasting. And you niggas be roasting, y'all hot. Y'all ain't never toasting, y'all not. But me, I'm always toting them Glocks. Me, I got that 40, you can write. Are you moving work? Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work? Driving a foreign car, that bitch gon' skirt. Like your bitch in the angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. Vaccine, get them gone, right? money going round and round. I just do it for the town. Y'all fuck niggas, y'all fucking clowns. I ain't never been fucking down, none of that fake shit. I've always been real. I always shoot to kill like Kill Bill. Nigga, I am a steal. Nigga, you can't take this. You can take this. You got to be on my playlist. Niggas talking that fuck shit, but nigga, I ain't even fucking with you. Hey, nigga, I ain't even fucking with you. Nigga, I'm doing my own thing. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. Before you want it, you gotta call me man. Just call me first. If not, I'll put you in a hearse.
I'm about to take that picture off y'all.
If you move it, word.
Not you, you was out before her, but I'm saying, like, she probably saw your shit and she was like, well, I'm gonna get out.
I don't think y'all knew the first one when I sold. Y'all would have just knew I sold. Y'all could have done. Oh, he's gonna see.
And that's what I'm just telling her now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's what's on the Netflix too, but I don't think y'all knew when I sold on the Netflix.
Nah, the Netflix. Nah, I was popping that profit because I talked to Pooh and Flav and all them the day before, and that's what they wanted to do. Yeah, so I wasn't gonna disrespect what Flav and them had told me to do already. You feel me? It was way past break even. That shit was just, that was the market makers again. It's just like I said, people gotta really just put more into it and understand it. Like, Pooh, she probably had a free time for the same free shit.
I got 15. I got 15 in my pocket. 1500 won't pop it. 1500 won't pop it. 1500 just pop shit. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my pocket. I bet 15 he won't pop it. I bet 15 he won't pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my Robins. I got 1500 who want it. I got 1500 what you gonna do for this motherfucking money. I got 1500 for your mama. I got 1500 on my mama. I got 1500 on my mama. I got 1500 bricks. This got 1500 bitches. This got 1500 chickens. I got 1500 chickens. 1500 in the kitchen. 1500 is the chicken. 1500 is the chicken. 1500 is the slice. 1500 is the slice. Nigga, I shoot precise. Life I live no life. Ain't this life I live no life. Niggas is selling no dice. Selling no dice. Oh, we got 1500. I got 1500. I got 1500. I got 1500. I got 1500, got 15 mummies, got 15 dummies. I got 1500 in my pocket. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 won't pop it. I got 1500 won't pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my pocket. I got 1500 won't pop it. I got 1500 won't pop it. I got 15 won't pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. When I was 15, nigga, I was popping. When I was 16, nigga, I was popping. When I was 17, I was making profit. When I was 18, I was making dollars. When I was 19, hey, no way. I don't wanna talk about it. No. 20 just sound perfect. It sound perfect. 21, I was in birdie. Bye. Time out. CEO. Cause this bitch, she like. She die. cry. 1,500 house. I got 15. I got 1,500. She got no money. She was right strong there.
When we looked at it, that shit was like
Not bad at all. Like, it was like $500, like not maybe 1,000, 1,200. But damn, just putting money in that shit. The company just giving out money right now to their contracts. That's fair. That's fair. This nigga, that's fair. Getting money, getting rich, still living. Gotta do it every day, just again. Get the money, that is, you ain't miss. Warriors, you didn't, never again. Get money every day, just to live. Get money every day, just to live. Get money every day, stay busy. Get money every day, so stay real. Stay real, stay away from that fuck shit. Cause I got set up and guess what? It was by a damn bitch. And I never go back or reminisce, but I always talk about it. So think again. Cause I could've been dead. Bitch tried to kill me, real shit. I ain't tryna die, I told her that shit. I said, bitch, I'ma put my hands up and get out real quick. She said, nah, I said, you tripping? Hopped out, they had 9 steps on me, really. Then I got to the ground. And now I see the whole town. Cause I'm in the back, in handcuffs. Handcuffed up. And this shit stressful, this shit fucked up. And I'ma get out, I'ma get back home. I'ma make it through the thunderstorm. Niggas got pistols and they warm. They'll hit you up, microwave on. We don't give a shit about nothing. We just want paper, fuck friends. We want money, fuck friends. I want money, fuck ends. I don't give a fuck about shit, but damn bitch. They try to play me, cause it can't happen no more. I turn that bitch to a ghost. I turn that bitch to a roach. Bitch is a bug. She do the most. I don't give a fuck about no hoe. I be counting on my dough. Nigga ballin' like my dough. I don't give a fuck no more. Yeah, I always been a pro since I was 4. I always been a pro since I was 4. Now my niggas really professional. All they NFL, yeah. But we giving back. Get to the kids. Lead by example. Lead by your lips. Home, forgive. Forgive for your sins. And that's just how you say winning. And that's just how you say winning. These niggas pretending. These niggas chickens. These niggas bitches. That's why I'm fucking they bitches. Turning up. Counting these digits. Getting my money. Some say we did it. I say, yeah. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Now I gotta pay for what I did. Yeah. I'ma catch up my need. Y'all niggas keep on doing y'all shit. Y'all niggas keep on turning up limp. Y'all niggas keep on whamming and being rich. Get it. Get it. You don't do anything. You got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to decide. You gonna hold or do something. You can hold, you can swing. So all the obligations you got at this point. I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be trying to stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding mine. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be trying to stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. You will shine. You will let him. I'm not David. I'm not letting. I'm not a preacher. I'm not testing. I'm getting money. I'm at the rest of them. Niggas just hating and I'm like, wait. Man, you know she lying. Fuck that girl. I ain't never listening to that girl. But I know I did rock her world. Rock her like a rock star. I'm a pop star. Nah, I talk shit just like a rock star. But I move work, they call it trap star. But I don't talk, they call that muteness. I ball, you tough. I got pistols, they go bust. Yeah, you took it, ran off. But he paid me, so you paid, dog. Just cause my cousin in the league don't mean we paid off. That mean he worked his ass off. He's his, dog. We just behind him. We supporting. Don't try to rob us. Cause I'm Dennis Rodman. Say I'm crazy. I'm Illuminati. But I ain't none of that. I make profit. I'm like the rest of y'all. I'm getting dollars. Unless you try to try me, then my whole fucking clique gon' be mobbing. Don't try me. Cause me, I don't really plead the violence. I just try to teach the knowledge. And kick it like karate. Your bitch chewed me like China. I be trying to stay on my own grind. I be trying to stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding mine. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be trying to stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine.
All right, here, ladies and gentlemen, the market is about to wrap up here. We got about 6 minutes left. The market is about to close. Biden is about to begin live here shortly. If he don't start here in about 5 minutes, we're wrapping it up here early, ladies and gentlemen. It's Friday. I don't want to hear it. It's about to be the weekend here. So he got about 6 minutes left for LCALD time. He ain't going to make it on time, but that's it, though, man. I'll be thinking about either really the best thing you can do. I mean, the opportunity's there to swing, you guys, if you want to take that chance. But we do got a lot of earnings next week. I'm trying to find the list here to show you guys. Let's see. Hold up. I can't find it. I might have to just send it to everyone that's, in the chat room, everybody over the weekend. I thought I already did, though. You might just got to go back and look because I know the chat room be getting filled with comments and messages and shit every day. So I do understand that. But let me see, though. I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. Hold up. Yeah, I'm trying to remember my freaking login right now. But other than that, market just selling off. It sold off here. Checking with the indices, we are all in the red. The Dow's down 2.71% here. The NASDAQ is down. Looks like it might close at about 2.44%. And the S&P 500 is down about 2.62%. So it's a 2% haircut going on, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of selling. It wouldn't surprise me if we get at least another percent maybe on Monday. So I can see all 1% red on Monday. It wouldn't surprise me. But they might, somebody might step in and try to be hero over the weekend. You just never know. But the Dow drops more than 900 points, heads for fourth straight weekly loss. So the Dow has lost 4 weeks in a row here, dropping about 900 points today. So that's not good, man. Not good at all. So, yeah, man, like I said, the opportunity to swing is definitely there. But if not, hold, you guys. Wait till next week. Got a lot of earnings action-packed still. A lot of earnings here. You know what we can do. Pull it up here. We're going to pull it up here. The last 4 minutes, I'm going to show y'all the earnings we got here. You guys can check this out. It's on Twitter. It's all, the research is out here, man. You can find your research anywhere in the world nowadays. You know how the internet is. You know, but it's out here. Let me show you guys. And show y'all what's going on, so y'all know what to expect over the weekend. And really, the swing right now, if you can, but if not, it might be too late here. So coming into Monday morning, it looks like we got a lot of action-packed earnings here. We got Coca-Cola Monday morning, Activision Monday morning. Remember, they had a deal with Microsoft, but that's probably going to be your top two coming in on Monday morning. Now coming in overall for next week, just in general, is, give me 1 second. All right, so it's this one right here. I got it pulled up. So, well, yeah, man, earnings season kicking off, though. It just started here. It loads, refresh. Sometimes you like to do that. So the market about to close in 2 minutes, you guys, but we got the list pulled up here. So, all right, coming into next week, you can basically on this list here, wipe out the first top half here, wipe out the 18th, 19th, 20, 21, 22, wrap that up. That's history. Look at 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This is the earnings we got here. We got Microsoft on Tuesday. It looks like it'll be after hours. Visa. Remember Visa, the credit card, the companies, the money card people coming up. Remember they went up 3 months ago. UPS, we got UPS coming up. We got Google coming up on Tuesday. So Tuesday looks like the fun begins. Monday is going to be real chill. Tuesday is where the fun begins. And Wednesday should be the action-packed day. We got Meta, PayPal, Ford, Boeing, Qualcomm, Spotify, Teladoc Health. On Thursday, we got another action-packed day, the biggest day in the world. We got 1 minute, 2 left. The market's about to close, but I'm just going over the earnings before we close. Thursday, Apple, Amazon, Twitter, Intel, Roku, Robinhood, Caterpillar, Nokia, Southwest Airlines. On Friday, ExxonMobil, Chevron Airlines. A lot of gas and airlines next week. So a lot of gas and airlines for next week. Chevron, #1 gas. So we'll see what ExxonMobil got. They probably #2, top 5 with gas. And, Southwest Airlines and stuff like that. We'll see. So a lot of airlines and gas next week, and definitely the rest of the big tech. We got Amazon and Google and Microsoft in 1 week, and Meta, you guys. So it's about to be more moves, man. You guys be ready next week. Enjoy your weekend, though. The market is closed. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, man, the market is closed. Everything's closed, you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream today, man. I hope y'all learned something. I hope y'all earned something. We decided not to swing nothing here. It was a wonderful week, man. You want to end it out like that. You don't really want to take no dollar bills and risk it here going into a week ending like that. So we're going to get back to it Monday, man. We're going to find out, scope something out, see what's going on over the weekend. And, man, I hope y'all enjoyed the live stream today, man. I hope you learned something. I hope you earned something. But this is and was the Stock Market Live with LCALD. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I will see you all Monday. I will get everybody the info over the weekend, so don't panic. Stay fresh. Keep your mind fresh. Get your mind off of this. Go enjoy the fun. I'm feeling a lot of heat outside, so that means sun's out, buns out. You ladies need to get out here and get you some fresh air. Go buy some stuff. You guys need to get out, go do some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Go hit the weight room or something. Go shopping. Treat yourself. Do something. Go enjoy out to a restaurant. Anything you want to do, man. It's the weekend. Enjoy it because others can't. And enjoy it because not everyone can right now. Remember, we're still in the war, too. Be positive and respectful. But other than that, keep your brain fresh and be ready to go Monday. It's go time, y'all. This was a hell of a week. Hell of a week for the company, man. We're up here about 86% in a month, man. That's wonderful, you guys. That is wonderful. So we're going to wrap it up here. And like I said, I'm going to see y'all Monday, man. This was the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate over days. And we will see y'all Monday, ladies and gentlemen. LCAOD.